It's lonely on the high road. Look out below. All these drama queens and drop me in this crime zone. Man, I force my hand by showing up in my home. Lock, load that shotgun, cock, and leave a wide hole. Normally I'm kind folk, but it's high time these pedos and these creeps are 6 feet of freaking sideshows. From a mile away, the magic leaves your mind blown. 30-6 who hit a bitch from different time zones. Check the clock, faggot. Check the record for the docs, faggot. Show up on the block and what you got, faggot. I want an encore, so I'ma never stop clapping. I'm a Glock grabbing, squatch on the block, savage. Want a box to mix corned beef and rock cabbage. That means I smite you, bitch. Like goddamn it. It's really simple if you got yourself a doc's habit. We banging cartoon assholes like Roger Rabbit. You wanna get killed? Cause this is how people get killed. And I don't give a single fuck how you feel. Start doxing on me, shit gets real, for real. You wanna get killed? Cause this is how people get killed. And I don't give a single fuck how you feel. Start doxing on me, shit gets real, for real. Man, you're fucking with the predators. Predators, that's meta shit, there's levels that it never gets more metal than. Hey yo, it's settled then, from here on out it's Mad Max. Bumping Pantera, doing fat lines of anthrax. Fucking Megadeth with every step we're backtracking. I'm Judas Priest, earn communion on the Black Sabbath. You know what's tough, bitch? Fucking Iron Maiden docks one of these catches and you doxing my entire nation. Behind your comments I can almost hear your nervous laugh. We jump out on you like Mexicans in conversion vans. A bunch of murderous dads, brothers, uncles, mothers, sons. Hey, this is war, now I'm banging on the fucking drum. Yeah, we joking, but it's not what it seems. Bring the internet to life like I just popped through the screen. Like fucking Publishers Clearinghouse, I'm paying visits. Big check, I'm United comping the plane tickets. You wanna get killed? Cause this is how people get killed. And I don't give a single fuck how you feel. Start doxing on me, shit gets real, for real. You wanna get killed? Cause this is how people get killed. And I don't give a single fuck how you feel. Start doxing on me, shit gets real, for real. You wanna get killed? Cause this is how people get killed. And I don't give a single fuck how you feel. Start doxing on me, shit gets real, for real. You wanna get killed? Cause this is how people get killed. And I don't give a single fuck how you feel. Start doxing on me, shit gets real, for real.
Cat, you scared me.
What?
I thought it was just me and my alligator. Did you see my alligator?
I did. He's so cute.
Hit me? He's so sweet.
Yeah.
I don't remember his name, but I know that my dad used to use the alligator to get his money that all my family owed him when they played poker that they didn't pay him.
Oh, shit.
How are you, love?
I'm good.
Yeah, good.
It's still pretty sore, but it's the lovely shade of brown and blue right now.
Oh, you just like being different colors, don't you?
I do, man.
Yeah, I thought so. Hey, what's up, everybody? What's up, RIP?
Can I say one thing real quick? And I'm just gonna drop this at the very end of what I have to say.
Yeah. I don't say if you're gonna say anything about like what these fucking pieces of shit have been saying, don't. But
no, it's fine. No, it's fine. They can talk all the shit they want, unless you've donated money to me and want to see where your money has been donated. Don't fucking come at me.
For real, she's done everything she said she would, plus some. Okay, what's up, Wog?
What's up?
Nothing. So yeah, fuck them, Cat, because we see what you do and we know what you do.
That's all I had to say was, unless it's your fucking money and you want to see where it's gone, which I can prove every fucking dime I've spent, eat my dick.
Eat the whole dick. And also, I just want to show this picture that someone made for Cardi. I know, I sent it to him. I don't know if, I know he's not here probably, but look.
That was so fucking funny. I sent it to him too. I was dying when you sent me that.
Fix that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of let everybody gather in here because the shit that I have found is wild. Shout out to Ryan on his catch today. Good
Hell
shit.
yeah, that was super great, dude. And on Jay's birthday, the
Yeah.
dude that Jay had exposed, that was
Yeah.
fucking great, Ryan. Good job, buddy.
Cat has 2, Eloy. 2.
It depends on which bag I pull out. I got multiple ones, baby.
Oh
Don't
God,
test
let's
me.
not go there. Let's not go there. We're not turning this into a Kirsty stream, okay? Hell yeah,
I
that's
even
what's
have a
up.
wooden one if you want to get technical.
Hey, what's up, Harper? Sam Squatch. I don't know who you are, Rockstar. I seen you go live earlier. What the fuck?
Somebody
what is
heard you.
Tyson Ray.
She's looking for you too, buddy.
I was. Where you been, dude?
Oh my gosh, I tried to post the video earlier. So there was a grasshopper on the outside of the window and he was making this huffing noise. It was so fucking funny. And it's like I tried to post it in there and I was gonna tell y'all have the volume up, but when he puts his claw up on the glass, it is the worst fucking noise ever.
Oh no, I can't hear
So
that
bad.
yet.
But his huffing noise that he was making was hilarious.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rockstar. It happens, man. It happens. I thought you had a live catch. Yeah. What's up, James? What's up, Mr. X? How are you? That's not Cap. That's actually Tiny. I found him. I don't know. Don't tell him I said that. And then I found Ed's teeth.
Ed's fucking wishful teeth.
Yeah. But so yeah, we're gonna go down some rabbit holes that I found. And I don't know if all of you guys have already seen this stuff or not, but I'm gonna show you guys again in case you haven't. I know there's a lot of newer people too. What's up, Boyan? Tyler? Yes, I got you.
And Rockstar, just keep me posted on what we talked about earlier too, baby. I'm down.
Yeah, she needs crack cocaine.
A big rock though. I don't want that little bitty shit you tried to give me last time.
Let me see. Where are you, Tyler? And
Why, Kevin? What's going on?
what's wrong with him?
He said he can't catch anymore.
Nuh-uh. Why? Who said? Scabby? Because if it was, she don't count. Also, just so you guys know, Bill Powell is going to be hosting a exposed Nunya stream once his handlers get all the information ready. Just so you guys know.
Yeah, do I need to go feed them full of more information?
No, I think they got enough. Or AI, figure it out. Oh, because you're just busy, Kevin? Okay. Well, didn't you teach your little brother too, or your brother? Is he going to carry on the catching? Maybe? Can I put clown with... Oh, yeah, I got you. This one? Some people are really scared of clowns, though.
My daughter, she would be having a conniption right now.
Yeah. Instead, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your husbands.
Yes, Kevin, your kids are always first and foremost above everything, and we still respect the fuck out of you, dude.
Yeah. Agreed. And you'll always be a fucking catcher, especially if you're in chats, dude. So. And that's good to hear. Hello, Lola. Hey, Tyler, what's up?
Hello.
I heard you singing.
No proof.
I do have proof. I do.
You really think she didn't record it? You've lost your
I
mind.
didn't record
She
it.
didn't have to record it. My wife sent it to her. The wife threw me under the bus.
She did. It was funny. Yeah.
Maybe for you.
You didn't even know, did you, until your son at the end?
No, I knew about it.
Oh,
She told me just that she sent it.
Oh, well, it looked like he was telling, like, right when it ended, he was like, oh, shit, mom's recording.
No, he's like, let me guess, you sent.
She was talking about something else.
Lala said she loves you way more than, I don't know what more than, but more than nothing. Hydra scares me.
Oh, you love him more than Cat? Oh, I see how it is, Lala. What the
Oh,
fuck?
wow. I
What
didn't
does
know
Wog even do?
Mm-hmm. Wog drives everywhere.
Yeah,
That's
literally drives everywhere.
He does. He's got like 500,000 miles on his car.
Probably 1,000,000 miles, not
What's up?
500.
Toe, you're in trouble because it's your fault that you are a grown-ass man and you said something about Nevermore, and it's my fault for letting you. So, yeah, the same day that I told someone to suicide themselves, allegedly.
Hey, Kevin, shoot me a message because I actually have something that I would appreciate your help on.
Hell yeah.
And just because we ain't out there catching don't mean we ain't part of the game.
True. Absolutely. And also, just so you guys know, I did fall asleep on Cap's panel last night. It was not my fault.
Fuck, I missed his panel? Damn it.
Yeah, Cap had a panel last night.
Yeah, they're
It
stopping
was
it now.
probably fucking fire too, wasn't it?
I don't remember because I fell asleep.
It was pretty good.
So basically what you're saying is that Cap's live was boring, so you fell asleep?
I was really tired.
Well,
It's better to sleep.
yeah, I mean, they're basically PowerPoint presentations.
Oh
about
shit,
dead.
James is here, great.
What is it?
Who let me in?
Hang on, Caps Live is a PowerPoint presentation?
That's what I
Is that
gather
what
of it, anyways. I don't know.
Oh. That's because I send it to you in a PowerPoint presentation format, James. That's why.
What's up, James?
Hey, what's up, Tyler?
Oh, you know, same shit, different day.
You didn't hear me snoring, Terrence. You're a liar.
Terrence, I believe you.
Then you and Cap talk to each other to sleep. Did he fall asleep too? Oh, fuck. Wow. I didn't know that. Well, allegedly, I am Cap with a voice changer, so yeah. I don't know if Haystack got that version of L that we sang together last night, but we did. He said L, I said L. It was just a bunch of L's. So
I'm also peachy.
L.
Peppa Pig.
Cat, I can send you his IG too if you need it.
Yeah,
Cat,
that works.
there's Nanny Dragon. Does that mean we have to drag each other?
That would be great.
As
people would say, you guys would be using each other as clout.
Basically, but I am the clout bank, so I already own it.
Very true. Very true.
So I feel like where is Clout? I don't even know where Clout is. Is he here?
He's waiting for you.
I haven't heard him. I had to say his name.
Clown's clowning around.
Oh God, Darlene, don't even.
Oh shit.
Hey, don't tag me.
Tyson Ray, what are you doing in the basket? Tyson Ray.
I take it that would be a pussycat.
What are you doing, Tyson? Biter.
He reached through there and tried to claw my leg.
Don't fuck with him when he's in that jail. He's gonna get you again.
Hey, Lala, I love you so much more
than Cat too, because Lala loves you more than she loves Cat.
Yeah, no, I said that.
Kind of messed up, but whatever.
Broke my heart today, man.
Yeah. And this is why Ray can't come back, because Lala Blue will hate me, guys. And I told y'all this. So stay away, Ray.
Well, I mean, Ray's got to start out over there with the degenerates before he gets to come back. So
I don't know.
He's got to make his way through that bullshit first.
Yeah, well, I could see where there might be a journey for him, but realistically speaking,
James says his journey ain't here. Well, I mean, asshole is Ray. Remember when his Mustang got repossessed?
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah. Oh, Zippity does too. No, Zippity don't want Ray back. She will hate me. She will kill me. She'll murder me. Yeah. So let me just start out by showing you guys some of the stuff that I found. warning for your ears if you have a headset on, and also warning for your mental state if it's fucked up already. Okay, because this shit will make you wonder. We kind of educated a little bit about the Jon Benet Ramsey. Yes, unsolved mystery. Actually, I used some of yours too here. Thank you for all the work that you've done on this stuff and put together as well. Actually, I need to give you a wrench, buddy. Hold on. You earned it. You earned it. Not a big one yet, though, but a little one.
There
We'll
is
start
one solved mystery.
Unsolved mystery actually is where I found a lot of information on this JT Colfax stuff with the oh, Bobby Joe said, "Oh God." Damn.
I wish I'd have known you were digging in on that shit, because I have a whole fucking list of bookmarks in my computer too.
Oh, bet. Well, we will have to have a couple different streams because there's so much. But I want to start out. Is Lord Steve here? I want to start out with this one first.
Yeah, that rabbit hole is deep as fuck, dude.
It is, but I found some other weird stuff, and I'll share all the links and everything shortly as well. What do you mean you don't think this is going to go how they think? Do they think something else? What's up, Jim? How are you? I don't know if they're JT sent, but we're about to find out. Listen closely.
You think there's any poutine in here? I came all the way up here to push you off that ledge, you son of a bitch. Maybe.
Wait, that's
Now, yeah, that's JT
What the
behind
fuck?
the guy. He whispered to this guy,
I'll push you off the ledge.
"Yeah, I came all the way up here to push you off the ledge, you son of a bitch." All right, Lord Steve, just making sure you're present. Good shit.
Like, what the fuck?
And it's weird. Well, unsolved, I'm so sorry. Because it's probably not. I'm going to run it back for you guys. Listen to this.
You think there's any poutine in here? I came all the way up here to push you off that ledge, you son of a bitch.
That dude's face looks scared.
Yeah,
I'm
and
not
he
going
just
to lie.
smiled.
He smiled like, "Oh shit, are you being
I would be
serious?"
scared too.
Yeah.
I would be too. Bitch.
I'd be scared if a weirdo like fucking JT was up there trying to whisper in my ear too. Fuck.
Right. I'm telling you. So this next one is even scarier. Okay, just making sure one's loud. Abandoned schoolhouse in Philadelphia, PA. I'm gonna probably have to. This is the last one we watch, Lord. Yeah, that's an 8. I don't know who these people are with him. I don't know that he's harmless though, unsolved, because I mean I did get a couple death threats from him, but I'm not gonna harp on that right now. Yeah, this was who are these people with him? He was eating those
I
paint
agree
chips
what Harper
instead.
said.
Yeah,
Harper
100%.
said I'd have punched that motherfucker so fast. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
fuck yeah,
death
dude.
threat thing concerns me, Nunya. I want to talk to you about that. Not
Oh yeah, I
here
haven't talked to you
but-
since that, huh? Or you haven't talked. I haven't talked to you since before that. Yeah. Yeah. So
Doesn't have to
I'm
be here.
not playing
I did wanna
Saw.
talk about
No, I got you.
it. But
No.
this
Mhm.
Okay,
This
go ahead.
is weird, and I don't understand how people haven't found this stuff, or if you guys have, or what. He is not harmless. You're right, because we're gonna get into that. This other shit is even more weird, and the noises are very weird too. So, yeah, make sure you guys don't have like a headset on or it's too loud or anything. I'm gonna play this one. This is the Lincoln Hotel, and It's abandoned and now gone by fire is what it was titled. Okay.
My question is, how's that motherfucker survive in Denver without no damn job? Because that shit's motherfucking expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
Right.
And watch this.
Everywhere's expensive.
Your warning. No, none of them. These were about 10 to 17 years ago, all these videos that I found. That I've just found last night. So yeah.
You bitches!
What the actual fuck?
Dude,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm coming
Yeah,
up with a
this isn't
narrative
art.
for all this.
This is not art.
Yeah, this is not art. No, this is
Who said that?
recorded weird bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding. I agree, James.
All right, let's go this way. Here we go. I don't know, Bullhand. I'm curious too.
Can't just sit there all day like an idiot. Well, it could. But the Blues Brothers is on TV. Yeah, well, TV. Or do you want to go inside here? Well, okay, if you want to, let's go on in.
Oh, I want one.
There's nothing to it. Come on, you fucking pigeons. I know you're up there.
This is JT Colfax, Bingo's mom. Yeah, it's definitely not art. And I agree with Smirk. He spelled, I want to take you to the basement and do terrible things to you. That's exactly what I heard. I'm going to have to run it back and try to slow it down a little bit and see what he's saying too. Here's another one. This is at the shoe factory.
factory.
Could you imagine being responsible for that fucking weirdo?
Oh, no,
Yeah.
definitely not.
It,
I
it,
don't.
it makes me wonder if there is anybody out there that this dude has done weird ass shit to.
That's after the stuff
There-
I've seen. There has to
I would think
something's
so.
have to happen. I don't know
Yeah.
either because it's weird, but this is a trip to Canada, so watch out, Canadians. He's been there, done that.
Is he the inspiration for Buffalo Bill from?
It puts
like,
lotion on its skin.
I swear, yeah, I know. That's exactly. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, this is concerning. So here we go, some more.
Yeah.
There's
This is
a
in
birthday
Canada.
party at the home of Farmer Gray. It'll be the perfect ending of a perfect day. We sing the songs we love to sing without a single stop at the fireplace where we watch the chestnuts pop. Pop, pop, pop. Charles. Holy shit. I want to build a suburban house in here and put AstroTurf all over the floor. And then try and perfect sucking myself.
What the fuck?
Wow.
He said and try and perfect
What
sucking.
the fuck?
What?
I thought he said fucking myself.
I think he said sucking myself.
He did say
I wonder
sucking.
That's
himself.
absolutely
Yeah.
nasty.
I wonder if those
Yo.
people that he's with know what kind of fucking weirdo they're running around with.
Yeah.
No
Mm.
kidding.
Or has anybody
Yeah.
seen any of those people alive lately?
No. So this is the thing, Kat. I was just about to say. So that first video I played, or that one video I played where he whispered to the person, he came up there to push them off or whatever. That was the only video that I seen after that. There was no other video after that. So I'm doing voodoo after this. He has been published and featured in many magazines, hence why Sam wants to be around him. Oh yeah, I've seen most of the articles. His art, I don't consider this art. How many
Yeah,
other
no.
artists are there like this out here? Honestly, because that's scary.
I know some pretty big artists in Denver, and I've been through a bunch of shit with all of them, and I've never seen any of JT's anything. So
Yeah, this is more like a snuff film. Like really, like it's.
Yeah. And here's this. This is what he calls sewer babble.
everything
Okay.
that spews out of his mouth.
Ear warning. Ear warning. Ear warning.
Yeah.
Ear warning.
I don't care if it's going to be Hillary or the Obama thing or the Giuliani, podium Giuliani or the cane. I don't care. Even if the Republican side, the cane or Giuliani, I don't care. Just as long as the voice thing is over, please, God, Omar! Oh God, I can't take that anymore. It's Chili, why did you do that to us? Why did you do that to us?
Yeah. I know a lot of you seen him in the Marshalless going through tunnels, but yeah, this is some fucking weird shit. Let me show you guys this right quick too.
I feel like this is another appropriate time for us to all just bust out into prayer together.
I feel like it is too,
Yeah.
honestly. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and Kat, like some of the
Yeah.
videos, I think this guy joined a cult, honestly, going off a lot of this.
Yeah.
But
I don't think he did though. I think he was the cult.
he
Yes,
may have been the
I'll
leader
tell
of the
Tyler
cult,
later.
but yeah.
I was waiting for this shit to happen, honestly, while I'm waiting on this other video. Watch.
I mean, like for real, you can't tell me that this dude hasn't
Yeah,
like
shit. I'm
done
waiting for
some
some
weird
video
shit
like
to some
this.
people.
Yeah, I know.
Poor grandma.
Fucking A. But I had a heart attack. Legit. You love him long time? Got you, asshole. What's up, Cap? So sorry. Did you happen to stay awake on your panel last night? Because everybody's saying
Did
that you fell
anyone
asleep.
watching stay awake?
Well, yes, James, you asshole. They did, actually. They did. Here's this.
That's why I didn't come up there with y'all last night, because I did go to sleep there towards the end of it.
Did you? I don't know what part I fell asleep at. I don't remember none of it, so it's whatever.
Exclusive series JonBenet's Web Truths. On our last episode, we had what was supposed to have been an amazing reveal for our channel's hopeful new spokesmodel. However, the best we could come up with was JT Colfax, who in all fairness did put on his Sunday best $6 moo-moo.
He's a brother now.
And despite his stupid Patsy did it beliefs, Colfax ignorantly gave additional ammo to what he calls the
Unsolved Mysteries, this crazy channel of doom about an intruder.
So on tonight's episode, we will be highlighting one-time suspect in the crime, JT Colfax, and his rather odd experience with Boulder Police Department detectives. Now, I've previously covered Colfax's story in depth on this channel, and as you will see, there is no denying he is a total wackadoo. And while I would consider him a kind of frenemy of mine in my channel, there are a lot of things that can be said about JT. However, with all due respect, a liar is not one of them. And he takes great pride in that, as well he should. He owns his mistakes. With that in mind, let's listen to what he has to say about his personal experience with the Boulder PD.
But yeah, I am a person who sat before two Ramsey detectives, taking my hair and my saliva, and then having me write ransom note words that nobody in the world knew. I got bailed out. I went to jail right then after that. That was for stealing the morgue.
And yes, he was arrested in May of 1997 for stealing the Boulder County morgue log page with Jon Benet's name on it. However, this was after Colfax had taken the job as a mortuary transporter in early January and had been picked up in late April of 1997 for taking odd pictures of corpses with weird props and signage on them. I told you, the guy's a wackadoo. No harm to anyone, just a bit of a weirdo. And now that we have once again kind of gone over how he got involved in this story, let's get to the meat and potatoes of things.
But, this kind of thing. This here. See this E? This is the kind of thing. When I would lapse into that, everything else is like cased, or I don't know what you would call it, but the point is, there's one thing, and then I would do that. That's what I apparently do. I always did do, do.
Wait, I know that song.
I always did do, do. Do.
But back to the topic, you were writing your lowercase e's.
And it was Detective Gossage. It was like, stop doing that. And believe me, as much as like one wants to go like, you were never a serious suspect and blah blah. Yeah. But when you are doing everything about being a suspect, like having your hair plucked and doing the saliva and writing words off the actual Ramsey ransom note, crazy right now. The point is, when you do your little E compared to the rest of the way you write, well, it's the way you do it. And to be told not to do it, you've got to realize, come on, man. That's a very sinking, awful feeling of like being told to change your writing in the middle of doing a writing test about being compared to the ransom note.
Okay, now I'm no expert in handwriting sample collections, but that certainly doesn't seem like standard protocol. Asking a potential suspect to change their handwriting style? Now let's see how Colfax's writing turned out, at least in his opinion.
And my writing was ridiculously close to it-ish, in a sense, when I saw it all later.
Hell, JT Colfax is likely one of the 30-plus other suspects who is said to have a closer handwriting match than Patsy Ramsey. As remember, they only gave her a 10% probability that she was the author. Now getting back to the story.
But to be told, like, stop doing, I'll never forget, stop doing that! And it's like, that, how do you forget that? It's one of the major, most Ramsey detectives. And he's like, right, attaché. And so I would write one of these small E's that I apparently stick into usual block letters. But I didn't. I never thought of it all my life. So stop doing that. He's like, what? As in, that's to tell me to change what I'm doing. Like, I didn't do it to screw something up. Screw something up. I had no reason to be doing it fakely or anything. I don't think he even thought I was doing it fakely. I almost want to think he was like, don't do it because it's too close to the way it is or something. I don't know.
Don't do it because it is too close to the way it is? What an odd impression Detective Gossage left on JT. But what about the second detective? Well, fortunately, JT continues.
I'm telling you, I am a person who has had the pleasure of sitting there with two Ramsey detectives, main Ramsey detectives, one who would go on to CNN and look at Patsy Ramsey and go, I think you're good for it. And have them bark at me for my writing when I'm writing Ramsey words. But really, it's dead serious. I'm dead serious that that's what happened, is in that the way I wrote those words, I'm like at the depth of depression, and it's like, right, I can't remember the rest of them anymore, but it's like, right, I touch it, and have them go, stop doing that. That's a little discombobulating, and that's a thing I've lived through, and I don't see why. I don't see why.
Well, JT, let me try and help you get a better understanding of things. You see, the Boulder Police Department and their detectives have a rather well-documented history of doing some pretty shady things involving this investigation. In addition to what JT just told us about Gossage and Thomas, defective Steve Thomas is well known to have been wrapped up in controversy with...
An article previously published in Vanity Fair magazine criticized Hunter and others in the district attorney's office for blocking the police department from pursuing the Ramseys. In 2001, Steve Thomas admitted that he leaked information to the author.
There was not then, nor is there now, in your mind, any legal or other justification for Steve Thomas having leaked confidential law enforcement information to Vanity Fair and Ann Bardock. There's no justification, is there, Mr. Hunter?
No. The publication of that article is very hurtful to the investigation and to individuals involved in my office with the investigation.
Well, that's not a good look for Thomas. But I would also like to address something Thomas said in his own book about another detective in his report regarding Melody Stanton hearing a scream that night. He writes, a year later, he was ordered to write an amended report. Changing a report is a huge issue for police, since it brings the validity of the entire statement into question. His revised report was not the first, and it would not be the last, that would enter the Ramsey case file. So not only does Thomas supposedly take part in asking potential suspects to change their handwriting, according to JT's statement, but he is also aware of fellow detectives altering police reports. Not a good look at all. But speaking of fellow detectives, we come to one Thomas Trujillo, who is also one of the main detectives to have worked on this case since near the beginning. However, he was featured in an article in December of 2022 on the independent.com webpage titled Jon Benet Ramsey defective, as they continue among 5 Boulder police officers disciplined for failing to investigate cases. Well, that's interesting. Let's look into this a little deeper. As the article reads, a former lead detective on the Jon Benet Ramsey blunder case and head of the investigations unit has been reassigned to patrol by the Boulder Police Department after an internal audit revealed some cases had not been investigated between 2019 and this year. Commander Thomas Trujillo, quote, is no longer involved in any investigations, including the Jon Benet Ramsey case, BPD spokesperson Sarah Huntley told the Independent. And good riddance, in my opinion. They need to get some fresh eyes on that case. But they continue. The 36-year veteran of the department also received a 3-day suspension without pay and was placed on a performance improvement plan, which one might think was a pretty severe demotion with a little slap on the wrist added. However, one of the lead members of the police oversight panel that investigated and exposed these offenses was so furious that he was not terminated that they resigned their position. So I guess that makes us 3 for 3 on crappy and crooked detectives with Gossage, Thomas, and Trujillo. But let us not forget our bug-eyed queen of cordial herself, the I mentally counted the bullets in my gun because I didn't know if we would all make it out alive, Boulder defective Linda Arndt, who appears to have been called out for her own potentially unethical and perhaps illegal activities in this late 2021 podcast titled the Case by Case Podcast, hosted by these 3 individuals, who are listed in their About section as Sergeant Michelle Wood, Homicide Prosecutor Jared Ferrantino, and investigative journalist Steph Watts, within which they did a 3-part series titled Solving Jon Benet. The first episode, called A Light Dusting of Chaos, goes over the basics of the case a bit and then states, in this episode we meet Dale. Dale was an EMT who arrived at the Ramsey home as Jon Benet's body was discovered. Listen to this episode to hear Dale's revelations of occurrences of that day and the weeks that followed. This information could potentially change the trajectory of this case, which is true, perhaps even more than they know. But in episode 2, titled Covering Up the Bases, they state, in this episode we continue Detective Wood's exclusive interview with Dale, a firefighter EMT who was inside the Ramsey home moments after the discovery of Jon Benet's body. We uncover that the lead detective calls Dale in for questioning. What happens during that interview leaves our investigative team shocked. Detective Wood says, if I tried to pull what she pulled, I would lose my job. And not to spoil it for you, but the she Detective Wood is speaking of is Detective Linda Arndt. And what she tried to pull was turning on and off the audio recorder while questioning Dale regarding some concerning things he witnessed at the crime scene that infamous afternoon. But if that isn't suspicious enough, they conclude with their episode 3 titled Random vs. Ramsey, where they state, in this episode Detective Wood unleashes the shocking details of her report. Watts and Ferrantino pieced together and analyzed the course of events as Dale reluctantly shared with us his thoughts on what he believes happened, alluding there was a cover-up of the blunder of Jon Benet Ramsey. And it does appear there likely is a major cover-up in this case. But right now, the Boulder police are mainly just trying to cover their own asses. Because I am telling you, they really don't want the identity of the sick puppy monster responsible to being publicly known, as it will make them look real bad. However, the intruder's identity cannot stay secret forever. And on Saturday, November 11th, 11/11/23, we at Unsolved Mystery have every intention of publicly identifying that monster to everyone. So make sure to tune in on that day, because you won't want to miss this. Saturday, November 11th, 11/11/23.
Yeah, good shit, Unsolved. Like I said, we're not going to turn this into, but what about Tommy did this stream? This is not about Tommy. This is, wait, is somebody going to send me that clip? Tommy Boy had it. Where is that bastard? Which bastard? And
yeah, that's a good question. There's a lot of those. It could be anybody.
right. What's up, Dean? Yeah, he stole the logbook. And dude's weird as fuck anyway. He's driving around in his damn hearse, singing songs and stopping. I don't know. Dude's weird. What's up, Tiny?
What up?
How are you?
Hey, Tiny,
what about him hiding in sewers and
yeah. Yeah. That's true.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
He's just an odd one, and it wouldn't surprise me if it doesn't come out one day that he had something to do with it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we know they opened it back up the other day.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's a part of it. It's just like
right,
a creepy part of it. Like
yeah, and here's
the body.
Yeah. Cap, I just was on PC panel channel and I could have swore I had something like that. I don't know how I ended up with it, but I did. I'm gonna keep looking. I have so much shit on my computer. I'm gonna play this one. Okay, gotcha.
Feeling a little warm. And just glad you were there. We said the last one in the race. Sorry, you can get on, but it's a lobster pie. Environmental accepted.
Never come into Maine again. This is the last time. You don't know. Nice. Quiet one. Close 9.
Compton's Donuts. That's right down the street from the USA Inn, where I'm broadcasting from right now. And I will have
Close at 9 o'clock.
What the fuck was that? Under the pillow?
Let me go back. Hold on.
Yeah. So he's back. No, go back. Right there. What the fuck is that?
What?
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, I'm telling you from that piece of paper. It said Ogunquit, so he's in Maine, and it says Wells, so this is in Maine, from Maine.
This was hang on, and I'll tell you, Tiny. This is Wells, Maine. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Town Talk, South Maine, Wells, Portland, Kennebunk.
Yep. Kennebunk. That's where the president was.
Hey, Kennebunk, Southern Maine.
Yeah.
Like Kennebec County or whatever it is.
Yeah. Huh. What the fuck is that though?
Go back a little bit.
Yeah.
Is it a? Oh, I'm trying to fucking.
Hang on, let me see. James, remember when he came on our panel and he told us that he was a prostitute and shit, and he tried to basically rape fucking Creek?
Yeah, I believe the prostitute part, but
Well, yeah, that is true.
He definitely did try to get some from Creep.
Poor Creep. It's Krusty's vibrator. T, you got it. I swear. Yeah, here we go. He did transport the body.
Not coming to marriage.
I don't know who's that there on his bed. That's weird.
Could you imagine being the housekeeper and coming in and finding all that shit?
Yeah, okay.
What the?
Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm thankful.
Oh my god.
Close at 9. Everything closed at 9.
Someone's having a meltdown here. Okay.
I don't know that was a meltdown, James.
GPS connected.
Yeah.
Did that say see you next what?
Summer?
Next summer. Yeah, could you imagine being the fucking housekeeper to come into a room after JT Colfax has been there?
No.
I would be like, nope, I quit.
I'd be like, I'm not
Nope, I'm
doing
out.
it. I know you hadn't seen that one. I just found these ones right here. I hadn't even got to watch them yet. Kind of scared to show any more of those ones, really. Yeah, dude's a fucking weirdo. I feel sorry for his sister. If his sister lives with him, holy shit. That's wild. I had to whisper someone.
The dude with the bananas and crackers was a little bit fucking odd.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't need to be anywhere near kids, for sure. Did somebody find that clip or?
He doesn't need to be in fucking public. What are you talking about?
He don't.
Yeah.
I definitely am going to get a restraining order. I'm going to get one like Jonathan Robbins gets.
Yeah, the one we're still.
Lady Ghost Hunter, when you come see me, I need some holy water.
Wait, you got holy? Can I get some holy water too, Ghost Hunter? I need some. Wait, how do we make it? Fuck, dude's weird.
Some sage, all the shit.
Yeah, here we're gonna go to this air traffic tower. Here we go. This one.
What in the fuck?
That they know of. Unsolved mystery.
That is new, which is pretty damn fucking weird.
Why does he make these noises?
Could you imagine being in one of those buildings, like,
And hearing it?
just like
Yeah.
exploring and then just hearing those noises?
Oh, I'd be freaked out. No way he fit through that hole.
That dude even looks in the direction of my kids. I'm blowing his fucking head off.
Swear to God.
Fuck. It's about 6:30, I'd say, and this is pretty flat. And up is there, the airport tower, and the bashy.
That building is now a restaurant.
That's wild. Scary. Happy Halloween season, guys. I don't know.
Right.
This is the scariest movie I've ever seen, though. When you asked me that earlier, Tiny, this is it.
Yeah, it almost feels like we're watching like a found footage kind of like.
Wow, turn your blinker off.
Yeah, I did find
this
the
all
footage.
actually happened. So
yeah, it did.
No, this is like I in the comments. This is like the Blair Witch Project just gone bad.
It's called the
Worse.
Right, but the Blair Witch was made up.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, didn't they change the name of Stapleton to something else now? But yeah, that's where it's at, up there.
Wow.
And I'm going to show...
I think it's called The Hangar or something like that.
It's a
I
restaurant.
don't remember the name of it. Yeah, it's a restaurant now.
Weird.
Log, turn your blinker off.
He can't. He's turning.
Yeah, it's off.
He has to leave it on. Yeah. And let me see here. God, there's so many. Let me make sure.
They are legion. And yeah, I don't know, man.
I think he needs an exorcism for sure.
I think he needs a commitment.
Yeah, that too.
That too. It's just unstable. Like
that too, Cat. Here we go.
Yeah.
Kingston, Pennsylvania.
What was he chanting?
Something.
Kingston,
Pennsylvania. Something Pennsylvania. Yeah, Kensington, Pennsylvania.
Huh. One solved mystery. You would let JT Colfax around your kid? Bruh, no fucking way. Hell nah. That's disturbing. I'm concerned now about you.
I have a problem with them hanging out with my neighbors because I don't even know them.
That's across the river from Bobby Joe.
That's concerning.
I'm concerned with the dude even being in fucking public unsupervised, much less.
Yep.
I agree. It's very scary. After what we've seen, yes. And I found like a couple other channels that are related to him that are even weirder, but I think I need to view those videos before I just go, playing them on my channel, because the last one was very scary as well.
Hey, I gotta get back on. So at one point I was gonna try to bring our show back to Spotify, and then it didn't take long for me to realize that was kind of a stupid idea. But one of the ones I was gonna bring back was this lengthy 8-hour-long broadcast of JT just screwing around on our channel. Like
well, actually, we do need that. Do you have that right now?
I have it. Yeah, I do have it. Yeah.
The Jeep Man situation? What's that all about? I have no idea.
The Jeep Man situation. What are you talking about, Tiny?
Jeep Man, it was crazy. Yeah, he like little stories about little boys and shit. He's like some author or something like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be with him recording after the videos we've seen where he was doing the tunnel thing. I'm trying to get this one thing to show up for you guys. Give me just a second, and let me see if I can get this to show up. Nope, that's not it. Hold on, I gotta redo the file on it.
Because Ed Googled his name and found a creepy story that he wrote. Okay. Meanwhile, Ed considers Colfax an artist. I don't know what kind of fucking art show. Art.
Yeah.
That makes me want to contact Christian and then the artists that I do know in Denver and be like, if this dude fucking shows up at the gallery, call the police. Fuck.
Fuck, if he showed up to a 7-Eleven, let them know.
I just can't believe that his family would let him just be in public and supervised and not. They gotta know how fucking weird he is.
Yeah.
I was telling somebody earlier, I said, I can't believe that I know of somebody that was part of this case. One of the biggest cases in the history of like the United States. And he's not the only other person I was shocked that was in this community, but this whole video shit with him is just creepy. It's just mind-boggling.
It's just weird to me that this is the community that he chooses to try to be involved with.
Yeah.
Did you see the earlier? Did Anya show the earlier video with the fucking when he said he had the pred poachers thing? And they were talking about his writing. Did you show this one already?
Yeah, I showed that. Yeah, I showed
Did you
that.
show that this one? Okay, yeah. So he had to be because pred poachers is what Alex, right? Is that what
Right.
the original site? So
that was 17 years. No, that was not long ago. That was one that was not
2017.
long ago. That was from Unsolved Mysteries channel. Look at this picture I found too, though. This was in one of the tunnels that they were exploring back in the day, like 17 years ago or something. It's fucking weird, right?
Yeah, definitely.
There he is again.
What's that say? People. Hold on.
Prepping for last journey, January 4th, 2011. Oh, he was one of those people that thought the world was going to end in 2012.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
And then here he is again in another sewer.
Still, yeah, okay.
What was
He loves staying in sewers.
James, what was in 2012?
Supposedly the world was going to end in 2012.
I thought that was 2000.
I thought that was 2000 as well.
Okay, it happened a couple times. So the one you're thinking of was Y2K. Everyone, because it was all coded as 19 and something.
Yeah.
So they had to, so that was the Y2K. 2012 was because the Mayan calendar stopped in the year 2012.
Yeah.
And so everybody thought that they were predicting the world ended, but they didn't really say the world, they just stopped making the calendar. So a lot of people thought that the world was going to end, and lo and behold, it didn't again. So,
yeah.
But a lot of people thought it was going to.
But so there's that, and then also let me see here. Give me just a moment. I'm going to show you guys. I'm trying to get some of these other pictures up here. This was him in another tunnel. Here was him laying outside of somewhere I'm sure he jumped into and crawled through or something. I don't know, really. Dude is very weird. And now I'm interested to see what this other shit is that I found. Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, and LARP and Ghetto or LARP and Frogger are bringing up some interesting points. A lot of people misinterpret the Bible as saying the world would end, but that I think, and you can correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I think what they originally meant was ending of eras, like you're saying here. So, but the translation in English came to end of the world or end of days or something. So, and like I said, this is just me trying to remember shit that I read about, and then I might be reading it wrong. So you can correct me if I'm wrong, but like I said, a lot of this end of the world stuff is a misconception. So that's my point.
Mm-hmm.
I want to sit in on this psychiatric evaluation, for real.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who do I need to talk to? Whose ass do I need to kiss? I mean,
who do I guess for 22?
Yeah.
Anything.
And then I want to interview the doctor that does the psych eval and see what he has to say.
Right.
Well, he wouldn't be able to say anything because he'd be like, it's patient.
He'd be like, this motherfucker is crazy. This is my medical.
No, I think if anybody got to psych eval on JT, they would fucking definitely speak. They would be like, whoa, y'all got to see this shit.
Oh, wait, hold on. Nanya, you see that one?
Yeah, what's up? No, I'm not looking. What did they say? Have you guys seen the picture that we're taking behind? Which one?
That one solved mystery just was
on TBD letters. Who's TBD letters? I don't know who that is.
No, have you seen the picture of the corpse hanging by hooks on a conveyor belt? That was disturbing.
No, and
No.
I don't know that I wanna.
Were
This was
they-
another thing too. Wait. Have you seen the picture of the corpse hanging by hooks on a conveyor belt? Were they ones that he took?
Whoa. Hold on.
Of course you can. The JT video on TBD letters. I don't know. Link me, Frogger. I don't know who that is.
May 13th, after notifying your friend where their bodies would be
No,
found,
Tommy boy.
Mrs. Frank M. Harrington divided a bottle of poison on the bank of the river here this afternoon and died together in a clump of trees. Harrington was in.
Yeah.
What is that picture? What is that from? Something he
That's
posted?
from. It's from his Flickr account. Yeah.
It's his art.
What the?
It's
fuck
his art. Yeah.
What the fuck is Flickr?
Here you go. I'll put it in backstage for you.
Okay.
I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
But he's got shit like that everywhere.
Yeah, he just has weird shit on everything. Like,
He's got like a ton of like headstone pictures and stuff of like random people. He has like weird, just random sewer tunnels open. The lids open.
the blueprints for
the blueprints for all of this stuff. All the tunnels underneath. And then like he has news clippings like this. I'm going to show you guys. It's like 2 boys are killed by sand cave-in. Third lad may die. Hang on, let me save it. Like, you just got weird shit like this everywhere.
Unsolved mysteries. The police did investigate.
They ever come get your computer and investigate it, they're gonna be like, "What in the fuck is all this shit?"
Right.
It's all labeled nicely. Don't worry, they won't be confused. Look.
Fucking weird ass JT.
Look at that shit. Read that.
Unblocked unlocks live sessions. Yeah, that's just it's creepy.
Yeah, that raises questions. Like,
Laura, who the fuck are you hanging out with?
Laura got blocked where?
No. She said, "You guys, he's doing it for shock value. I know people like him." I said, "Who the fuck is she hanging out with?"
Yeah, you told me earlier. No wonder why you don't have black friends, Laura. You told me that earlier. You don't have any black friends. No wonder why. It's some weird shit.
They're scared of shit like that.
Yeah.
yeah, I kind of get where she's coming from because there are people that.
James, you're weird too, though. Remember, I called you weird a long time
Yeah, there
ago.
are people that just get into weird stuff or like snuff or whatever, but
not James isn't weird like
not
this,
like
though.
this. Not like this. No,
not that I know
this
of.
is definitely
I hope
going
not.
further than I would go. So yeah.
No, James just likes monkeys riding dolphins and stuff. It's
That's
not
me.
that
That's me. That's me.
Yeah.
Those are my pictures. The monkeys riding the dolphins. It's me. Because
I didn't make those pictures.
some things are racist and they won't let you type monkey. So I don't know. I got mad about it, so I was trying to see what I could get it to.
We searched everything that day to get those damn pictures.
We did. We did.
Racist.
It is. And he's got like a bunch of stuff about the KKK. He's got like these pictures and
who cares?
Emails of what?
Okay.
So Unsolved, like I know you're talking about Brian Wilson. He changed the name to Marilyn Manson later, but again, like he did it artistically, and that's.
He goes, "Mom, we don't care."
She's not talking to you, Tyson. Stop it.
No, I'm not Tyson. Sorry. Of course, Locke is live. Okay, here you go. Look at this. He has these right here, which is hold on.
So that's the house, right?
I don't know.
I'm trying to see.
Hold on, let me see what this is. Hold on.
Because you know this. Do you know where the house is?
Grace Fields.
Spring Forest Cemetery? Hold on. Legend, what does it say? Body? Below. Legend.
I sent it to you guys in Slack too, so you can read it. And if anybody wants it, I can send it to them also. But yeah. What's that, James?
Horrible.
I'm not sure what that is.
It has to be like is it a hospital?
I don't know. But then you see this after it. Like, there's just a bunch of weird shit, y'all. Like, if you put it all together, I thought, like, I had seen videos of, or pictures and shit of him and the marshalists down there in a fucking tunnel, but fuck's sakes. 60-year-old man should not be down in those little bitty, itty bitty tunnels swimming. And then this as well. And there's also pictures.
Hold on. I'm reading what that says. I'm sending you some pictures that I took in the house yesterday. Thank you for sharing my story with. Thank you for sharing the story with me.
And then he's got
the Chinese ethnic from Vietnam. For some reason, he adopted the Hong Kong style. So is that why, like, he had that weird fucking shirt on? In that video?
Dude, I don't know. And then what's even weirder is this shit I'm fixing to show y'all. I don't know that I can show it here, actually. Oh, I might not be able to. Well, I'm going to do it anyways. Fuck it. YOLO. I'll probably hide this video after we're done anyways. Shit.
No, you shouldn't be private in your streams. Like,
oh, fuck. Fuck you. Damn it.
Fuck.
Okay, so I don't know where this is. Maybe you guys can tell me where it is. Hang on a second. It's loading.
Nunya, I give you permission to private whatever the fuck you want.
Thank you. Thank you, handlers. Thank you. Does anybody know what this is about?
My mom needs to upgrade her internet plan because my
well, maybe if you get a job, maybe your mom can afford to upgrade her internet plan, you bastard. Does anybody know what this is about right here, though?
American Civic. Hold on.
He is that scary. Unsolved. I would be scared.
All right.
American.
I got some ideas, but what are we looking at here?
Okay, so here's the next picture. These are in order. And then gruesome warning, the next picture. I believe it's blood from whatever happened here.
That definitely looks like blood, yeah.
Yeah. So, and then it's followed by another sewer. And Kat, you brought a good point up earlier. Has anybody seen these people in these videos after these pictures? I don't know that anybody.
But we need to do some face identity shit and track them down and make sure that they're still alive and shit.
Yeah, especially after him saying he's going to push those ones off. So here's the next picture after that. I don't know who this cat is, but yeah.
And here's what that place is.
Mm-hmm. And then Hitler's official photographer. What the fuck?
That place is in Binghamton, New York, by the way.
Okay, well then here you go. Here's some more weird shit. And I'll post these somewhere too for y'all. This stuff's weird as hell. And then we're gonna watch this video in a minute. I'm really interested in going and looking at this other shit that I just found too randomly. So read that shit. And there's more emails like that too.
Hold on.
There's like so many photos.
I wanted to ask, should there be any forays into the tunnels like we previously said? Anything leave down there to aid this or any other salamanders and survivors? The tunnel always says water running through it. It's a natural spring, but there are various small.
I think this is how he was getting the fucking blueprints of the sewer system, possibly, right?
From homes to tunnels, yeah. in Ladderman.
Yeah.
Well, all of that's public information, and there's tunnels all over Denver. So,
Right. Oh, I see. And I think JT has the blueprints of every one of them. And then he's got a random picture of a little girl on here too, and I don't quite know what that's about. And I'm not going to post that here, obviously. But I will give you guys
surprised
the
he
link.
didn't go down to Vegas and go down to those tunnels.
Right.
Oh, fuck that. I'm good. You don't want to leave Fremont. Fuck those tunnels.
Yeah. They do, Cap. I think we should start investigating every one of them.
Yeah, Cap, I think you're right about that, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what we've been finding about a lot of people.
I don't know. I can't see who did what, but if they blocked Bingo's mom, unblock her, please.
She's not blocked. Is she blocked? Yeah, we just don't need to know when pieces of shit like go live, and you always do that.
And I understand that, but that's not worthy of being
no,
blocked.
not being blocked. I removed her message earlier.
I lift my baby.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't think she's blocked though, is she?
She was timed out. She was timed out. Yeah.
1800
oh, okay. Oops. Okay. All right. Live and learn. We're good.
Yeah.
You're fine, hon. No worries. No worries. Janae, I fucking love you. I know. It's fine. Your face is horrible. Fucking A. Who is that?
Your face is horrible.
Look at that. Only a face only a mother could love. Janae, we're at church right now, actually, Janae. We're praying for you, of all people, because you definitely fucking need it. But besides the point, here we go. My mouse is dying, so it's like going everywhere.
Fart you on a wrench.
I don't know who that is, but that was hilarious.
Okay. Oh my god.
God damn it.
James.
All right.
Shit, you got a wrench fart?
James. Yeah, Fart's got a wrench. Hell yeah. I gave Fart a wrench. Fart deserves it.
Sonia is good people.
Yes, thank you, Fart. Thank you. Sam's crying on locks. He should be. Drinking and driving. What's wrong with him? And here's this video we're going to play. And I'll pause it in between a little bit here and there. But we're going to play this for a little bit, guys. Let me find it. One second. Gotta delete this shit off my computer now.
Thank you, Sonia. I need the prayers.
You're welcome. I know you do. I fucking know that's right. So.
Sonia will pray hard for you.
Yeah. My prayers are always answered because I'm a Christian, so don't worry.
Really? You'd be the first one.
Shut your fucking mouth, James. Nobody asked you. Just because I say fuck a lot doesn't mean I'm not a Christian.
No, that wasn't the joke, but okay.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck you. Hang on one moment. James, did you hear me on Friday say that you were fired and then Tiny was hired?
Yeah, I mean, whatever. Not like it's that prestigious to be your assistant, so, fuck it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that means you belong to Wolf now. Yeah, you belong to Wolf now, basically.
All right.
So good luck.
Spoon and all.
Good luck. Cool. Here we go, guys. We're going to play a little bit of this video. We're not going to wait 3 minutes to do it, though.
I hate whenever I try to look at something and it bumps me up.
Oh, hang on. Here we go.
Least talked about in the Jon Benet
Janae, will you forgive me, please?
Ramsey case, and I wanted to make sure the comprehensive, exhaustive coverage continued with logic and reason at the forefront, unlike any other podcast or documentary. As always, if you enjoy the podcast, find it interesting and informative, You can donate to our PayPal. Just check the link in the description. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Hit that bell for notifications. Make sure you allow your device
Yeah,
to
all that he said.
come through. You could also become a YouTube member right here on YouTube for access to exclusive streams and Armand, February 19th, 2022 on thebigsmoke.com. From mortuary transporter to Jon Benet Ramsey suspect, an interview with JT Colfax. Jason Arment interviews JT Colfax surrounding the series of events and choices that wound him from being a mortuary transporter to a Jon Benet Ramsey suspect and more. And supposedly this is the guy that allegedly tried to burn down the entire Jon Benet Ramsey home, but let's get into it here. So, question, you're taking photos of the dead? JT states, I stole them, I shoplifted them. Then you request Jon Benet's medical documents. I stole them. Let's start at, you're taking these photos that eventually get you into trouble. And the response, that was the first in one blob of trouble. Is that normal to say, a blobs of trouble? It was the mortuary photos. I was all over the news and getting charges in 4 different municipalities. For the photos alone, when someone added fuel to the fire and snitched on me for stealing the morgue log papers that logged Jon Benet into the Boulder Community Hospital morgue, which acts as the morgue in Boulder. Someone snitched on you? Another mortuary worker who wanted to be a cop. How did you get in trouble for the pictures? First and foremost, let's go there. Previous to this, I was living in San Francisco again. I was going to commit suicide and I went to Canada. I had this crazy idea called temporary Cobain that I graphed all over Vancouver. Chickening out of suicide, I thought I'll just go to jail in a foreign country, you know, burn something down. I wanted to make it to the French side of Canada to learn French. Temporary Cobain meant to put yourself in suspended animation, just burn something down, go to jail, and be alive in 4, 5, or 6 years. That's very specific. This was back before Fight Club was a thing, before escaping from society became romanticized. What year was this? 1996. When Jon Benet was killed. This is already shaping to be one of the most bizarre interviews ever. That Christmas, I had left San Francisco for a month and a half. I stayed in a hotel in Granville Ave in Vancouver, the Royal Hotel. I was just waiting for the day to commit suicide or something. Originally, I wanted to go to France to go to jail. Then I wanted to go to Montreal, but I was just stuck there. The hotel thought I was such a weirdo. Bitterly, I had to get up every day by 10 or 11 just so they can clean my room. They'd become really upset if I didn't let them in there for a day or two. There's no do not disturb sign in that hotel. My family was calling San Francisco frantic because I wouldn't communicate because I wouldn't even get the messages. And I was waiting to do all this. And the day after Christmas, I used the rest of my money to buy a ticket back to San Fran, but could only make it back to Seattle. I called my sister, she sent me the money, and I traveled back to Denver on a bus. Is this adding up to anybody? So he's trying to make it to San Fran, but then he goes to Denver. In Portland, at Oregon, at a McDonald's on a layover, reading the Oregonian, and somewhere around page 10, this is the first I ever heard of, and I didn't know how to say it. Weird name, Jon Benet Ramsey. Then I go through epic blizzards and flooding, delay after delay. I finally get back to Denver by New Year's, miserable and exhausted. Though, through the stress of trying to commit suicide for 2 months, I stayed at my sister's house. By January 7th, I guess that kind of makes sense. So if he's originally from San Fran, he was going to go to Denver by way of San Fran to get his stuff, but then if he has no stuff, whatever, he just went to Denver. Okay. By January 7th, 97, I saw a classified ad for a first call position in the mortuary business. At the time, I'd been that before, but I'd never seen an ad for it ever. Naturally, I hopped right on it. I come back a total wreck, then bam, I'm back in the mortuary business. The Jon Benet case is raging everywhere. Now it's spread around the world, but it's just something in the background. I'm so depressed and out of it and starting a new job, I'm not paying glued attention to it or anything, but you can't live in Denver and not hear about it. It's giant. At that point, it was giant because of the police bungling. Also, her pageantry and that sort of thing. What police bungling? The police get the call early in the morning at 6 o'clock. They understand it's some sort of kidnapping, so they pull up the lights blaring in front of the kidnapping house. Anyone who has ever watched television for more than 2 hours know that is not the way to do it because the house might be watched by the kidnappers. And they have no choice but to believe this is kidnappers. The mother is saying that and saying there's a ransom note. That's interesting if that's true. So there's a ransom. They don't want the police to be called, so the police just show up lights blaring. Wow. Then the house fills up with people, and they let the father and a friend search the house. They walk right to a basement boiler room, and he's like, oh my God, there she is, and picks up the body, brings it up, and dumps it under the Christmas tree, creating trace particles everywhere. And his best friend also knew right then. Bringing you back? It does. I abused JonBenet in the media and for my own fun. What do you mean you abused JonBenet? As in, I didn't take her seriously and used for my own purposes. The heck does that mean? So probably more accurate to say that you were not respectful of JonBenet in the memory of her life. It chokes me up sometimes when I think about Fleet White and his wife, who were friends with the Ramseys and had dinner with them that night, Christmas night. And they believed so much in them, and then they realized they were being used, but that came later. Police mistake was that Fleet White and John Ramsey were told by the police to go search the house for any kind of clues, when the house should be completely unoccupied by anyone but police at that point. And there was also the fact that John Ramsey, before the search, made arrangements with his pilot. They all intended to go to Atlanta for Christmas, but he told his pilot there would be a delay and they'd be leaving in a few hours. To me, it's the most giant red flag of all. Who do you think you are? Your daughter is missing and you're going to fly off to have your regular Christmas plans? But just on the subject of JonBenet herself, which I've had to deal with so long, some kind of cold state overtook me. I don't like seeing pictures of her and I don't like thinking about her at all. I only really thought of police bungling and my own problems. So you're telling me you made her into an abstract thought because it was easier to deal with the death of a totally innocent child? There definitely was something, pageants and the way she was presented, that made me think of her as a cartoon. Yeah, okay, next question. Yeah, it's sick, but it's typical Americana. I see what you're saying, but I don't know if it reflects poorly on the parents because it is so common. Response, it made me feel less about her. I suppose you could find some other 6-year-old who was murdered and I could feel more about it somehow. I definitely picked up children. I picked up a young boy, 8 years old, in Wyoming. What does he mean by picked up? Like, is he some kind of psychic? He was killed in an accident while riding with his father in a big rig, and I heard about it all the way up there because you can only get one radio station all the way to Casper. He picked up children? Like, picked up radio transmissions of dead children that he's picked up, as in picked up interest? I mean, this guy talks kind of strange. When you say picked up... Oh, okay, here's his answer. Picked him up as a dead body. I came from Denver to get him because they didn't have a good airport in Wyoming. These were lucrative jobs for me, by the way, to go into Wyoming. I picked him up fully ready, as in he was dressed and casketed. That was heartbreaking. A little boy in a tuxedo. It sounds like this impacted your psyche, so you're doing your thing. Life is going on. I hate the owner of this first call service. His name is James Colvin. I hate him. He's just an awful person. Now I'm out of my sister's house. I suffered from depression, and my sister loves me and takes care of me so much, but she didn't know much about it at the time either, as much as she knows now. I would stay at her house for weeks, months. I was always like a robot, uncomfortable, and they would wonder why. I couldn't help it because I was staying there. I don't know what to make of this interview. It's just bizarre. It's hard to be on all the time. Response, which made things worse. As soon as I started getting paid by the first call service, I moved to a slummy rooming house, which you could get very cheap for those days in Denver. How cheap? $80 a week or something. That's not too bad. What year was this, 1997? Answer, very early, January 7th. I was dirt poor, but back then you can get your own place and get out of people's hair. It was a dump. It was just a tiny room, and the owner was a tyrant. Scream, scream, scream all the time. He seemed to treat me okay, like I was different from some of the bums. Okay, we need to get where the rubber meets the road about the photos. Response, operating as poorly as I was, I did things like shoplift. I was on call 24 hours a day, 7 days a week in that rotten little room. Were you being paid while you were on call? No. You only got $13 a body in town. Wow, that's an interesting number. Is that the only town where it's specifically 13? And then the further out of town you'd get more, and you'd get a little more if you went on a house call. But they did add up, and generally I had one Wyoming trip a week, and that would be like $150 for me. Considering I'm paying $80 a week, the other $70 of the $150 is there, and then of course all the daily. Some days you pick up 10 $13 corpses. Other days you sit there all day not knowing. Wow, 10 bodies in one day? So I get the rig outside. It was a Suburban. As part of the ordinary mortuary experience, what happens is you've got 2 gurneys out there. You got sheets and various things because generally you go to the hospital to pick up the body. You lift up the sheets, pull them over onto your gurney. Then you throw your fresh, clean sheet onto the bed and the nurse signs off. During this endless standby, because I had these sheets I had out in the car, I started painting things onto the sheets, then I'd throw them onto the bodies later if no one else was there. I had keys or codes to get into the mortuaries. I never went to a mortuary just to do that. I always had a drop-off or a pickup. They would say things like getting fired isn't the end of the world. Obviously that was on my mind. Happy Halloween. I guess I was kind of thinking of them as greeting cards, but it made it look this very much confused the police in public. It gave the appearance that I stood around the bodies at night in the morgue painting for hours, but I didn't. I did it at home. Okay. Next question. Okay, so this is all going on. How did the photos of the dead come into play? Answer. So I take the photos. I have them developed at a Safeway store in 5 Points, which was very much a ghetto at the time. I get them from the counter in the envelope and then go shopping around the store and I shoplift them. Wait a second. The person who developed the photographs, what did they think about that? They'd be like $9 or $10 and I needed that at $9 or $10. One time I got busted. They saw me from upstairs or on camera or something. I took the inner envelope out and crumbled up the other thing and hid the photos. They knew exactly where. I get taken upstairs to the office. There is a real off-duty cop on duty. At first, it's all ordinary. I'm just a shoplifter who stole $9 worth of merchandise for not paying for those pictures. Wait a second. So he gets the pictures developed and then tries to steal them without paying for them? Wow. But then they opened them and life changed drastically after that because next thing you know, the entire Safeway parking lot filled up with cop cars. Filled up with them. There were cops everywhere and the cops' greed was incredible. I knew it was going to be weird when they discovered what was in the photos, but I didn't expect it to be so murdery. I didn't expect with all the mortuary equipment in the background of every photo, I didn't expect it to be so concentrated on that I had murdered these people. And there's a wide variety of people in the photos. They freaked out. That is kind of weird, though. Like, what are the cops? If these are the types of cops that show up to a kidnapping with their lights blaring, are these also the type of cops that think a murderer would actually get pictures developed of his murder victims and then when he comes to pick them up, he would try to steal them without paying for them, creating even more of a scene. Wow, okay. Describe these photos for me. The photos turned out to be taken in 4 municipalities. It's not like I cared as I took the photos where I was. It just meant I come in at 2 o'clock in the morning to this place, no one is there, so I can go ahead and throw something on this body and take a picture. So there's 4 different corpses. But of course, to the bane of my existence, I worked all over the metro area and further to Wyoming or Colorado Springs, and now I have cases in 4 different municipalities. And what is in the photos, the main thing is that it shows all these places. Every single photo had a corpse in it. I don't remember if there were any at that point, if I'd taken any strange, oh, this corpse looks disgusting, or giant, or fat, or armless. I think every one of them had been dressed up a little bit. Were you dressing them up? Dressed up as in throw a sheet over them with signage, or sometimes it was about a poster-sized paper that I had with me. What attracted the police so much was, well, it was all dead bodies with strange things. There was one where the mortician who later snitched me out on the Jon Benet Ramsey morgue logs, I popped by his house. He was Mormon. His family was there. I had to go on a call. It was his birthday, and his mother gave me a party blower. And I had that on me. I didn't buy it or anything. I had it on me, and I had to go on call, so I stuck that in a woman's mouth, which was deeply haunting because it was very, very late at the time, and it popped right back out of her mouth. Then I realized her jaw had been sewn shut. But I did get it to stay in there and take that picture, and that one cost me dearly, I would say. Did the police not like that? Answer, it reeks of someone who has time to do whatever they want. Follow-up question. I feel like it's one of those dark humor things you can make it look terrible. His response, it was totally a dark humor thing. But you can also make it look totally innocent. Response, that was my surprise, as in, I knew I shouldn't be doing this, and what if this was your mother and all that? I definitely have come to that conclusion over the years. I was a little defiant at first. I was stunned by the arrest. I was like, this is art I'm seeing here. All these atmospheres and these bodies. Someone came up with this for me, called me a still life photographer. Question, wouldn't that be a still death photographer? His response, I thought it was clever. I understand, but a still life painting involves life. Okay. If it wasn't as if you were desecrating the corpses, his response, yes, I was. Were you charged with that? I was charged with that. I was charged with the abuse of a corpse, in which the main line in that law reads something like, quote, offending community sensibilities, end quote. I pled guilty, spent 2 days in jail. I was supposed to be released, but they kept holding me because that way cops from other municipalities could come. I'd been in Littleton. The cops called me and told me to come down to the Littleton police station right away or they would come get me. Then they booked me there. The charges kept coming even after I was released from jail in Denver. So I get there, and this horrible cop, like a TV cop, gets up to go greet the two. A detective from Littleton and a detective from Englewood, who came to charge me. I'm in a glassed room. I turned the law book the cop had been talking to was reading. I read the law about the abuse of a corpse. The other two detectives who just arrived cried out, he's reading the law, he's reading the law, like I just pulled out a grenade. What? Next, the interviewer then states, knowledge is power, my friend. His response, I will never forget that. Because I looked through the window like, what are you, stupid? I'm still going to be free to go after this. I'm going to be able to go to the library, which I did eventually, to make copies of that law. But this, he's reading the law. To your memory, you did not actually break the law? His response, no, I think I did. Next statement, next question, in your opinion, question mark. Response, do you want your mother dressed up with something that looks like a 60s sleeping bag? Interviewer response, it's a vague and poorly written law. It's kind of...
Here's the picture of the fire that was started too. So y'all can see. Yeah, I think I'm getting
that
sick.
wallpaper is hideous.
Yeah. Damn, I keep sneezing. Sorry.
Bless you.
Yeah, it's... And then he posted this too, which is really fucking weird. Like his signage, you guys know how he is with that shit.
Yeah, so apparently he's been leaving signs around for a long damn time.
Yeah. It's insane. And it reminds me of...
I know where that is too.
You do? I'll put these in the side too. See? Yeah. And I don't know what all this is, but it looks like maybe some of the tunnels, some of the... I don't fucking know. I'm gonna put all these pictures in there. It's fucking weird. Send. There they go. But yeah, very weird. Dude's odd. Huh. Okay.
Weird. I mean, is this interviewer just pandering to this guy? It's weird. His response here, it is vague, but there are so many vagaries of what people can do. And of course, the worst thing is when you're charged with abuse of a corpse, there is only one thing that everybody comes to. Interviewer states, they think it's sexually, but it doesn't have to be at all. Response, which reminds me back to the very first arrest in Denver after all those cops arrived at Safeway for that was a shoplifting incident.
So let me just state this too, because I'm reading some of the comments now. And David, I still can't see you, but you should waddle your way back over to Locke's panel somehow. It was a different time there then, and wallpaper was a wild thing. I remember having to pull wallpaper off of a house that we had. While the Boulder Authority said there were no footprints in the snow, there was no snow on the walkways or south side of the home. Huh. And I read that Live for My Babies in JT Colfax voice. I yelled it.
I did too.
Yeah, it's definitely not art. I don't know what to call it at this point, besides a mental disease. Didn't he do a live stream covered in flour? Yes, he did.
That's what I would call it.
Yeah, this is not art. This is
It's like fucking deranged.
derangement. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't come up with even more words for it because it's that twisted. Like,
yes, double C.
It's unexplainable. I
R.I.P.
don't know how the
Tupac.
fuck he.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely not art. And I wondered since I started looking into this stuff, just what, there's a case in Florida where somebody murdered a homeless person, and the homeless person was pretty well known, but they didn't know that.
Never mind, dude. I didn't want to ask that question.
Yeah. But a lot of people didn't really.
Somebody in the chat.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm good.
No, what are you talking about?
Somebody in the chat was like, his art looks like a kindergarten notebook. I'm like, what kindergarten notebook looks like this?
Oh yeah, no, no, I don't think they meant it that way. But yeah, somebody killed this homeless person just to see, because nobody else would notice. They said because they're homeless. So there's things that happen like that. And think about it. Somebody made a good point earlier. I don't know if it was here or on Wolf's panel, but what if somebody would have been in those buildings, and he found them? I mean, there's one guy, he did tell him he was brought him up there to push him off. I don't doubt that shit at all. Like, you never know. Maybe nobody knows. You don't know if they have victims or not, because maybe they don't have anyone to realize that they're gone, So you never know. But this dude's a fucking psycho, for sure.
Yeah, mental is not even the beginning of it. That's psychopath type shit.
Yeah. Roots, we do have drugs. You want a dime bag of drugs? Okay, we got you. Please hold.
Thing of interest. Were they really treating you like a serial killer? When I was filing,
Janae, I can't see David's comments, so
I can't either. That's
yeah. He's blocked in StreamYard somehow, even though he's not. And after the 17th marriage proposal, I guess StreamYard and YouTube decided it was a good thing to have him blocked. So shout out to StreamYard and YouTube. I don't know what he said.
I put in a cop car and I saw the Suburban I was in charge of being left behind in the Safeway.
But go back to
on the way to
locks.
the police station. The police car screeches to a halt because another cop car was coming down the street the opposite way. Obviously, the driver of the car I was in was friends with that one, and he wasn't going to let that guy out of the loop on the big kill on me.
David, you're not a part of the community.
Ran across the street and
I'll log in on a different profile so I can see you. And you're not a part of the community, are you? I didn't think you were.
I blocked him.
Yeah.
I blocked him. Go fuck himself.
Oh, you don't know who fucking lock it? Holy shit, man. We're not doing
showed
this
his
stuff.
friend through the window of his police car. That guy had nothing to do with the case, but it was obviously hot on the wires of all the radios. They thought so much.
Thank you, Janae. You're so sweet.
Wow. So the officer that's arresting him is just sharing the photos with these other officers. This is kind of weird. They weren't just trying to railroad you at this point. They're trying to fry you. Response, it was more greed. God, they hoped it was so. They really hoped I had killed 20 people and dressed them up, and they were in on the bust. Yeah, that's kind of weird. They were real glory hounds is what you're telling me. It reeked of it. Why stop in the middle of the road and run over and show a cop who has nothing to do with the photos? Because you want your buddy to see the fresh evidence before it gets logged. You eventually make your way to some kind of precinct, you're booked in, then what? I'm in the homicide squad with a body tape outline on the floor to intimidate all the people who are sitting in the seat I'm in who did murder someone. It goes on and on about the photos and how I did it, how I had access, with me saying it's not that big of a deal. There were 2 detectives who were mainly doing this. I can't remember the other one's name, but one who still works for the cops is named Larry Valentine. Wow, that's definitely a movie cop name. He takes me, kind of does this buddy thing where he touches me on the shoulder. I don't think I'm handcuffed. I probably am. I certainly had been in the car. Maybe he takes them off. And takes me in the hall and down the hall a little bit. There's a holding cell there, but with the door wide open. This is not like an inmate-infested place. This is the homicide police hallway. He takes me there and sits me down and tries to do soft talking, nice voice, and mentions things like, sometimes we all get lonely. Wow. Bit by bit, he's trying to slice into the sex thing. When he did that, it was like a sinus headache like you'd never believe. It went all the way down my spine like, oh my god, because if it isn't about the idea that I killed these people, which obviously was never going to materialize as a case, so I wasn't worried about it, it was the idea that I had sex with these bodies. Did they ever outright ask you if you fornicated with deceased? Yes. Did you say no? Of course. Did they check for semen inside of the deceased? Not that I'm aware of. I bet you they did. You know, I've never been asked that question. Really? After all these years. Whether you fornicated or the semen. Oh, the fornication, I've been asked that for sure, but any mortician is going to be asked that for sure. Interviewer response, I don't think so, I really don't. JT Colfax responded, happened to me all the time. Maybe at a party or something? Yeah, that type of thing. But not at the cop shop. No. Okay, yes, totally different. But in casual conversation, that is something a mortician gets asked all the time. That's kind of weird. That's just bad dark humor response, but the gravity of being asked that when all you can say is no and say it in disgust. But there is no way that's going to prove in anyone's mind that you didn't. At this point, there is absolutely no proof that you fornicated with any of the bodies. Response, no, and there never could be. Because you didn't. Well, yeah, because...
Bingo's mom. Really? We just settled that. We have no problems, but if you're more than welcome to go. But I don't know why you waited for that long to come back and say I'm leaving. Have a good night.
Not. So this cop is shaking you down, go forward. He's doing the friendly, good cop thing, and as soon as he verges into the territory and I realize it, I defend myself with...
Laura, even though she's timed out, she can still read.
And now I hate him, and I'm brought back in with the other detective because there is no good cop situation. I must have said, you can expletive off, that is ridiculous. I was righteously indignant, but I was also in horrible shock that this is never going to end. Interviewer states, bottom line, you're not playing ball, so you get brought into the room, and what do they say then? Response here. I did talk. I said this one is at the mortuary. They asked me. They had certain pictures they were more interested in. You even cooperated. I mean, I shoplift the evidence in a mortuary van. You're dead to rights. At a certain point, they showed me a black corpse. We had one black mortuary. There is only, to my knowledge, still just one black mortuary in town. They never called us, but they did once. And I took this black woman over there. And when they showed me her, I refused to identify where it came from, but it wasn't about her race or anything like that. It was their interest in her because she was different, and me realizing that I'm not doing myself a favor by identifying all the mortuaries where these came from. And it sure came to pass that it was terrible that I did. First, during this horrible day of being charged with all this and having all of this interaction with the police, I'm only charged in Denver. But then they reach out to my boss, who I never spoke to again. They go through the books and find out where the business had been lately and come up with all these counties and municipalities. I have charges in Denver County, Arapahoe County, Littleton, and I have charges in Englewood, both of which are in Arapahoe County, but they're separate home rule municipalities, separate courts and everything. So I've got 4 separate cases, and I'm also thinking if they ever find this one was in Jefferson County, this one was in Douglas County, I'll be going to court forever. I stopped identifying the mortuaries, and they found it odd I clammed up on the black woman. That mortuary was such an offshoot weird place to go for me, it made me realize I need to stop identifying these places, period. I get taken to the Pringles Can City Jail downtown, where it's so airtight and awful. I end up staying there for 2 days, even though the next morning I went to court and got released on a PR bond. But I just remain in jail while they work on spreading the word. So I come out of the jail, I get to where I was living with the Mormon snitch. He tells me... I mean, has anybody ever called somebody a Mormon snitch? Is that an original phrase? He tells me there was this weird little blurb in the paper. I haven't been home in 2 days, so he knows something is weird. And there was this most hackneyed 1-inch thing in the Rocky Mountain News, not my name in it, totally all jangled and weird. Totally typo insanity. Like they put it as a place marker because they didn't understand the whole story yet. But then the whole media was on it like crazy. I agreed to go to the Denver Post building and get interviewed there. They confronted me with Paula Woodward and her team from Channel 9 News, the dominating news channel at the time. I tried to say the cops are lying on this and that and the other, and she was like, yeah, cops lie. She was not going to hear it. She was a real big expletive. She was the worst reporter I've ever dealt with. She mentioned me in her book somewhere, and I haven't even looked. I just know that I'm in there, and I have so low esteem for her that even though it's me in a book, I've never even looked at it. Then I'm out. Everything is a disaster. I have no job. I have no money. My Mormon roommate, who was into bodybuilding and very good-looking guy, could talk about nothing but gay. He thought I was asexual. We all 3 worked for the same company when I first started that first call thing. He quickly moved on to another job, but I worked with him some. He trained me, and there was another guy who was going into the Marines, and he quickly left. And when he did, by that time, I was now the roommate. Those 2 had been friends for years. And this guy who composed a letter to the Marines when his friend was in boot camp in USMCRD to destroy and hurt him, we used the name Demetrius. acted like Demetrius was upset about him leaving for the Marines, a letter that could be harmful to him and made in such a way that it would have to be opened by someone else to figure out who to deliver it to by screwing up his name. What kind of interview is this? This is just weird. Okay, continuing on. Did they keep him in? I never heard, but we made it on purpose so that it couldn't just go right to him. He opens it and goes, what the expletive? It was to him, yet not addressed quite correctly, so someone else would have to know. But the point is, they were friends for years before they joined that mortuary thing, before I came along, and this is where what he wanted to do, to harm him with gayness. This guy was obsessed about being gay. When he moved into the place that I ended up living with him, some gay people from across the street gave him a plant or something. He spoke to them nicely, and he threw it in the yard after they got back into their house across the street, so it would just rot outside on the lawn. He was obsessed with gayness. So now I come back from jail. He knows the media is trying to dig in. I believe he even received phone calls somehow. So I've got to get out. I think I borrowed some money from my brother and stayed at the YMCA, which I'd picked up a corpse in before, by the way. I must have stayed a night or two because I got the call that I needed to go to Englewood or Littleton or some other police office. I went to where I was charged for 3. Arapahoe County, Englewood, and Littleton, where I read the law. So I had to get out. I had nothing. The YMCA was only $120 a week or something, and I was under massive pressure. And I ended up starting the Ramsey house on fire. We're moving way too fast. It is very common for headlines to spur forward police activity, the interviewer stated. Response here, and as those headlines grew, the police would constantly put into the media notions of my autonomy with the body. They use the word autonomy all the time, which explains how I could throw these paintings on bodies and all that, but they used it in such a way that anyone in the public would automatically wonder what else happened. I believe the cops really tried as hard as they could to infer that, and that the media was like, no, he's just a kook. I did then start participating with the media and alternative media where I could say what I wanted. One cop told me, you're the one causing this, because I was in the media. But I never once called the media during that, never once. Interviewer states, by in, you mean involved? No. By me saying the cops did this, the cops lied, or anything like that, that's why they came and kicked my mattress over in the YMCA. When I'm so destitute and busted, they pound, that horrible cop pound, on the door and toss my room for no reason whatsoever. That's rough, his response. And they say, because of what you were doing, as in because I said this or that. What do you think they meant? Because I said anti-cop things in the media or engaged with the media, period. But I did go to that office where I read the law and got charged by those 3 different detectives. When I was in the waiting room after check-in, they had me sit down and a woman came and sat next to me reading that day's Denver Post with a huge article about my day. Just striving to make sure that I can see that. And you want to go, look, that's me, but you don't. And she was an Associated Press reporter, sitting right next to me beforehand. Then I go in, and it's just a matter of fingerprints being charged in all these counties. It's not a big interview at this time because they already got all that from Denver. As soon as we were done with the paperwork, the police introduced me to her. They PR'd me with her. Were there any questions you answered to your detriment? It went everywhere, and it ended up on CNN and all kinds of things. It was basic, and I have nothing to complain about. But the fact that the cops arranged it and had her sitting right next to me to see if I would say something to her, she was definitely showing me that article, and there was an L-shaped series of seats, and there were at least 14 other places to sit, and she sat right next to me reading the paper in a scrunched-up way. This is while the Jon Benet case is going on. You've got to remember that I know other morticians take pictures all the time. They have scrapbooks. The guy that owned the company had a scrapbook. Well, that's kind of weird. How do you know that they did? My 2 coworkers. I hated that guy. And as a first call person, to be told that you're going to be there at 8 a.m. till 6 p.m. and go off on all your calls and then you're going to be on call all night, no one ever does that. It was just unacceptable to me, as in, like, the one thing you do your calls and you go back home. If you need some sleep, you rest. You don't sit in an office in a tie all day. It's like 2 rooms down the hall and then a reception area and then an area for me at this point because the other 2 left. I'm sitting there watching a TV that installed. I hear mumbling, and he had handwritten a letter of, all employees will do something, and then gave it to his mother out there, and so she types it up and comes and hangs it up next to the TV. Is this the most bizarre interview ever? Wow. I'm sitting there by myself as I'm the only employee, and I got up and looked at it. I wish I could tell you what it said. It was just boilerplate. All employees will do this, clean up their lunch debris or whatever. Wow, that's an interesting phrase. It's not like I did something to cause it. It was just a memo to all employees, and I'm the only employee. And I'd sat there watching it being typed, wondering what was going on. It was just 4 sentences with all this blank space. I signed it like a child with a crayon to take up all the space. I then went on some calls, and they harassed me the whole time with what is taking you so long and all that. And I say, it's expletive mayhem out here with the traffic. I never stopped anywhere. I never was much of a person to interrupt a call and do something else. So the pressure kept building on them, rushing me. And it's like, you made me go all the way up to Jefferson County. I'm in the parking lot going to the corners over there. And they're like, no. And that's when I went to the YMCA. They made me come all the way to the YMCA downtown in Denver because the police were there. So it's like, come on, give me a few minutes to drop this body off. Then I had to go all the way back to Jefferson County and drop that body off. The memo filled me with hatred already, and then the constant irrational rushing when anyone could look at that time I got the call and where I am now, and I really should not be that concerned about it. Maybe if you got out of your presidential office and go do a call yourself, the problem would be solved. So I said something like, I'll be there when I can be there, and I hung up. They caught me at another mortuary on the phone, and I hung up on his mother. When I came back, he was all like, look, we gotta talk, and he had that clipboard. What is the meaning of this? My huge scrawl. And he was like, you yelled at my mother. I told him to expletive off, and he barked, give me your pager, and that was the end of that. I immediately got a different job at a different place. This sounds like the job is not that regulated, and maybe it should be, the interview stated. Response, the only place I ever heard of that wanted people to sit in an office all day and then be on call all night. And aside from just the insanity of it, what is the point? There is nothing for me to do. If I don't have a dead body and paperwork to fill out, I worked for the next company for 2 months before the whole thing exploded, and it exploded on a better, nicer company. Not that they were great, but I really destroyed their business. And that first company, they went on talk radio and tried to say all these things, like the company I worked for when I got busted, they're full of criminals and all this. And a very popular radio host named Jay Marvin said, we know who you are. They tried to take advantage of it to boost their own business, when it's like, this is like mortuary secret stuff. Most people don't even know what first calls are. It's like you should keep your expletive mouth shut and not get into this when you own a company I worked for 2 months ago. Okay, interviewer states this. It does sound like Tiger King in a way. You've got these non-felonious things happening. You're not a felon, but this is when the other shoe drops, right? Tell us about it. This was a media mess, and it had gone national to some degree. Remember Paul Harvey? I was on that. I never heard it, but an inmate told me, it's not like I haven't done anything really crazy like the Ramsey house arson, but the things I put on the signs and all that, he read it as a kooky mortician in Denver does such and such. So I got all these corpses abuse charges everywhere. This is very bleak to me. I have nowhere to go. I'm borrowing money just to stay for a week here and there, and I'm seeing charges stretching out. Say I get a job somewhere, say Taco Bell, how am I going to go to all these court things for a year for 4 different municipalities? So everything is bleak as well. And the maximum amount of charges are being leveled at you. His response, the roommate that kicked me out that is obsessed with gays, he decides that in the midst of all this publicity, he needs to throw gas on the fire. He calls the Rocky Mountain News and gets one of the main Ramsey reports. The case is raging but totally separate from me at the time, and tells them how I stole the mortuary logs from the Jon Benet Ramsey case. Did you? His response, which I did. Okay, how did you do that? I went to the morgue in Boulder. I was pretty drunk. I left from my rooming house in downtown Denver. I was talking in a 3-way conversation with 2 drag queens from New York City. And they loved my mortuary stories. And then I get a page, and they just can't believe it. You're going on a call right now. So this guy, this is just like a regular day for him to be in a 3-way conversation on the phone with 2 drag queens from New York City. Okay. So I drove to Boulder Community Hospital from downtown Denver. I missed the highway exit that would go to Boulder, which I grew up so near, which is the most familiar highway exit in Denver to me. But I keep on driving, and there is no exit all the way to Thornton. Then I come all the way back down and get off. I do get there to the hospital. The security guard has to take me down to the morgue. He whispers to nurses I checked in with and buys me a cup of coffee, one of those where the cup comes down and the coffee gets squirted into. That's really relevant. They know I've been drinking, and they're very nice about it, but he's getting me a cup of coffee because of it instead of telling me we are not releasing to you. We go down into the basement. There's a podium with a giant book on it, and we start checking out my ordinary, dull, 50-something-year-old guy's body. I've got him sheeted up and on my gurney with a cover over it, totally ready to roll. We're right by the door. I've got to sign this guy out naturally. Anyone who is bringing in a body or talking about it, you've got to or taking it out, you've got to log into this book to establish chain of custody. A knock comes at the door. I'm already like, no. Remember, I'm not in trouble yet. I showed my roommate the morgue logs the minute I got home like a schoolgirl. So I'm just about to leave, but a knock comes at the door, and it's your worst nightmare as a first call person. It's the iBank. What does iBank stand for? iBank, the iBank of the Rockies, EYE. Okay, keep going. Sorry, I thought it was some kind of an acronym. Response, so I'm a 2 and he's a king if we're playing poker. I have to roll the goddamn body back over, put it on the autopsy table. It doesn't take forever, but it takes a while. The security guard says, well, it'll be a while. And he arranges with me that he'll be back later for the checkout because I cannot take the body now. I roamed around the basement of the hospital. I stole a piece of a phone to get a longer cord for my phone because that is how I lived at the time. I couldn't spend any money on anything, and then it occurred to me. I'm in a dark conference room, and then it occurred to me that this is the morgue. And I'd propped open the door of the morgue with a magazine, and I did my roaming, bored, and kind of angry. I've been through this before, and I really hate it. If I'd been gone, I'd have been gone. Then have had to come to the mortuary and do this or something later without me. Now I have to wait, and I'm drunk. Then it occurs to me I'm far off in the basement away from the morgue, and then it dawns on me that this hospital also is, and that morgue I was just in, is the morgue that Jon Benet had to go through. As soon as that hit me, I went roaring right back in there, grabbed my magazine, and let the door shut. I take that book on the podium and flip back through it because anyone knows the date, Christmas. And sure enough, how could she not be there? It is like a little lightning strike to me. There she is, and it's like, of course she is, how could she not be? And I'm in a big room with a security guard. At first, I took some pictures of the book, hoping that he didn't notice the flash, and nothing seemed to happen. Then it occurred to me, and I reached up to the top pages and carefully ripped them out. Okay, interviewer states this. A lot of podunk police departments still put out reports like that. I have not ripped any pages out yet, though, but I have been dumb enough to pay the money to make copies, not realizing what was happening. JT Colfax responds, I ripped those pages out, I can still see them. I can't envelope without making a giant mess my whole life. And yet I ripped these with really good precision, and I was a very, very heavily bound book, and I put them in my pocket, and I start looking around, and there is, like in any morgue, there are brains everywhere. There are jars and jars full of brains, and the thought occurred to me that Jon Benet's brain is one of these. I never saw anything marked that or anything, but I bet it was. What else occurs to you in this place? Mostly just waiting and waiting. And then finally the guy is done. He leaves. I get a hold of the security guard somehow, probably by dialing a couple of numbers into a phone, and off I go with my body, my boring, dull, ordinary body, drop that off wherever that was, go home, hangover, etc. I did gleefully show my roommate and laid out the pages on the dining room table, and he was like, no way. It was obvious it was a thing, even though the info contained in the two facing pages was of no value. It would in no way change the case because it was missing. It was just when she arrived there, who brought her and where she went, which was Christ Mortuary. Christ Mortuary up in Boulder, which I'd been to in my travels. And of course, 4 pages later in that book had been my signature. I'd been there before, I believe. So nothing happens, though the bulk of the publicity, I'm going to talk radio, both local papers. Were they friendly to you? Yes, in most cases. I was just kind of an oddity, and all they wanted was just a couple of sound bites to explain, you see the craziest things, and I want to document it. And you didn't hurt anyone. On that front, I've got to say, if I'd gone to trial, I would have been confronted by the families. But the families wouldn't have even known. His response, they still don't. They still don't, as far as I know. But if I had been pressed to trial, they would have brought in the families to say, yes, this outrages my sensibilities. There's no way you can win with someone going, that is my mother, and look at her, she has a party blower in her mouth on a mortuary table. It would have never worked. When does this come into play?
I agree,
By the
Bart,
Ramsey
100%.
morgue logs hitting. I'm at the YMCA, and the next police knock comes. I did do a large interview with the Rocky Mountain News and divulged too much information in that, I think. The police were not aware that the pages were missing until that roommate of mine told the reporter, and the reporter called the police. That was a weird and intruding thing to do because I had copies of the morgue log and I hid them in a Vietnamese book in the Denver Public Library, not so far from the YMCA. Anybody voting this is the most bizarre interview of all time yet? I mean, can we get a poll going? I called the Rocky Mountain News and he came right away. I walked him over to the library. At first I was in terror. Oh my God, he's going to think I bull expletive him because the first Vietnamese book on the top shelf, the most inconvenient, biggest, thickest book in Vietnamese I could find, didn't have the logs. But I did find them and there they are. I gave him the copies of it and I believe they put them on the news because I believe I painted the copies or used magic markers and made it all rainbowy around her name with her name all yellowed, which I did not do to the originals. I'm sure that made you look fairly crazy, but keep going. You could almost see him ejaculate in his pants like, yep, I've got my story. I've got my story right here. And that night, the dreaded knock comes again. Not nearly as rude as your usual police knock, but a police knock nevertheless. And it's Detective Thomas and Detective Gosage, who are now quite well known to me and everyone as part of the Ramsey Detectives. They searched the room. They're quite polite, basically. One was nicer than the other, of course. And they were like, do you have anything about Jon Benet Ramsey in this room? And I told them no. And I told them I sent the logs to a friend and I'm trying to get them sent back here. They're arresting me for the morgue logs, by the way. But of course, it's all about the Jon Benet thing. And they find in the closet some horrible collage I put together about some of the publicity. And there was a picture of Jon Benet, a very elegant, inch-sized picture of her face. And they go, we thought you didn't have Jon Benet in here. And I went, that's about me. Because the article below it, which they took as very indignant. It's not like I had it and held it. It was in the closet. It was an awful piece of mess that I was making to try to do some kind of piece of art and make some money. So they were antagonistic about that, like, you have a picture of Jon Benet in your room. And I'm like, it's a tiny incidental picture. The thing is poster-sized and she's an inch. And the article is about me. They became almost apologetic as they went, we're going to have to put handcuffs on you. On the ride up to Boulder, the nicer one, Detective Thomas, whose life was destroyed by this. How was his life destroyed by this? Because he accused the Ramseys on Larry King Live on TV with them sitting right in front of him. He's like, I think you're good for it. I don't know why, but that makes me emotional because I knew him to some degree. The roasting of everything that was so intense in that case alone. Not with me or anything, but me too. His wife left him and all kinds of stuff. And he was portrayed as a wife beater with very little evidence. It was internet gossip. He was the smartest one of them. It was a great joy to me when I saw it on jail TV, him saying, I think you're good for it, Patsy. But he starts asking me about being gay in the car. In the most casual way. So were you born that way or... And I realized completely that this is not just chit-chat, but it's also a bit of an interrogation. You know, the girl was molested, and he wants me to talk about being gay to see if I'm gay or not, because I don't present that way. Okay, statement from the interviewer here. A lot of gay men, and I'm not trying to tell you how to think, but the idea of a naked woman, that is just not the slightest bit appealing. His response, gross. It's never been appealing to me. I've tried it, I've forced myself to try it, but the point is that chit-chat... that wasn't just like, we've got a long ways to go to Boulder. How is being gay working for you? It was to flavor in their own minds about whether I could possibly, whether it's official or not. Cops need to suss out from a person if a case is molesting and killing a young girl. You're going to ask a guy who you've heard is gay. I get to Boulder. They show me words off the ransom note, which was highly, highly explosive at the time. It hadn't been released yet. Leaked to Vanity Fair later. But for me to be going, why was I asked that? And they swabbed my mouth, and they took hair. They cut themselves. Detective Thomas cut himself taking a sample of my hair. I was booked for just the morgue logs. I got bailed out live on the radio by a radio host. I'm back out real soon, and I did immediately humiliate them by writing to a gossip column in the Rocky Mountain News. They were being portrayed as the Keystone Cops. They cut their own hands trying to take a hair sample. It was a terribly sad and horribly emotional moment for me to be asked these questions. Did you ever know Jon Benet? Did you know John? Did you know Patsy or Burke? Just to be clear, you have never met any of these folks. No, but I did live in Atlanta when they did. Okay. Wow. Okay. So is it just me, or all these individuals in Boulder happen to also have lived in Atlanta? I mean, is that strange to anybody? See, if it was like New York City, DC, LA, Dallas, doesn't that make more sense? I mean, Atlanta is not the most populated city in the United States. I actually just brought it up. Atlanta is the 36th most populated city in the US. So not even top 10, not even top 20, not even top 30. So statistically, out of tens of thousands of towns and cities, what are the chances that everybody in Boulder surrounding the Jon Benet Ramsey case just happened to live in Atlanta also? Like John Mark Carr? I mean, what is going on here with these Boulder-Atlanta connections? I mean, or did JT Colfax just make that up to sound more coincidental? Can anybody prove that he actually did live in Atlanta? Okay, interviewer asks, okay, but did you meet them? No. You've never met JonBenet yourself? Never. Did you ever see her at a pageant? No, I've never been to a pageant then, now, or ever. If you wanted to go to one right now, I wouldn't go. That's an interesting way of answering the question. Okay, interviewer says, not really my scene, but I catch your drift. Response, there were a lot of murder questions, and it's foggy to me as to why I would be expected to, well, I was a suspect. There were like 8 or 9 words they gave me off the ransom note. Oh, they made me write them, and the most frightening part of it all was I do print. I'm old and I grew up with cursive, but I switched to print in high school, and there is something I do, like perhaps an A or something. It's still cursive to me or something, but there are letters that I did then, I do now, and always. And they were like, stop doing that. And that was very scary to me because the absolute essence of that is change your writing. Interviewer states, to match the killers. He responds, it strikes you. You don't want to change your writing. They shouldn't ask you to change your writing. They did.
Yeah, why would they ask you to do that?
Where you're having a suspect who is presumed innocent, right, and then you're yelling at them. Stop doing that in an angry tone. Did you stop?
We've all seen cat's boobs, Laura, for
and when I
fuck's
did it
sake.
again, they were disgusting. Perhaps they thought I was masking. But I'm scared because I'm not doing anything. I don't want to leave a bunch of words that they can find other things where they can be like, you totally lied in print with that. That's not the way you write at all. I wrote the way I wrote and still write. It was very, very scary to be told to stop doing that. It was just issues of certain letters that displeased them. I'm then driven across town to the Boulder County Jail, got booked. I'm just setting up my stuff on an upper bunk when some Mexican comes up. He's my cellie. He comes up from down in the day room and says something about the toilet not working. I just barely get things set up when I hear a roll up, and I'm like, what? How can I possibly be getting out of here? And Jay Marvin, who is barely still alive, was a big radio host in Chicago who I'd called from intake. He was very big for a couple of years in Denver until he fell ill. During that corpse photo thing interview, I would actually come and hang out with him in the studio and chip in every now and then. He was a very suicidal, weird man who would make remarks like, I'm going to blow my head off after the show. He didn't have a problem with your dark humor? No, because I would say things like, when they send your body home, make sure to call Delta Cares. That's the program. My voice would just come in. It would show the police I was sitting with him. It's not like I was on all day with him, but it's just like he is sitting in the expletive studio with him. Just little things like that. All of this is going on. The police, they're not happy. You're getting shook down. You've been let out. You're associating with the press, which might have saved your ass, or maybe it made it harder at that time. Who knows? His response, and now it's the Ramsey detectives I've got. I'm busted. I've got all these corpse photos. I don't have a corpse photo problem in Boulder, but I did steal those morgue logs. That's what they came for, and that's what they charged me with. And probably something else, but only related to that. When do you start worrying about, I'm going to spend time in jail, maybe I don't want to? But here's the thing, I'm bailed out, but I have nothing now. The bail lady is all amazed I got bailed out by this radio host. I ask her where the town is, she lets me go, finishes out her paperwork, and then she sees me walking and decides to go ahead and give me a ride to the bus station. And I believe she may have shelled out a couple of dollars to help me get to Denver. I doubt I had anything. This was way out in residential nowhere, but she takes me to the Boulder bus station. Then I called my brother and he got me back into the YMCA, and their maid at the YMCA is like, yuck, when she sees that I'm back, because they know. So then I eke out my existence that way another little bit by borrowing money from my brother, who I will never be able to pay back. Then I realize I can't keep doing this. I have all these cases, and the sickest idea occurs to me because it's the only path I could think of. Everyone is going to go, obviously, and forever. There are some mental health problems, but the best I could come up with was to go to Boulder and expletive with the Ramsey house. Start it on fire. You think I don't want to go to these jails, which are rougher, but if I go burn this place down, his response, I'm so glad you said that, because that reminds me, part of the logic of doing this drastic thing to start the Ramsey house on fire, because it occurred to me that I've been to some of these other jails, even if only briefly. Boulder's jail had a carpet. You can see on the bulletin board there's a movie on Friday and Saturdays. There is popcorn and Pepsi. The interviewer states, so it's a jail for rich hippies. His response, my future is I'm going to jail, so I'm going to choose the nice one. So I go up to Boulder, make all my cases be controlled by living in the Boulder jail. I start the Ramsey house on fire. I don't really get it going. I sit out there for hours and hours on their patio. I look into the garage and see Ramsey Christmas on boxes, which when you're looking at a house like that and see that, oh my God, it's so weird. I want you to talk about being freaked out at the prospect of going to a rough jail, so you think I'm going to take control of my future. It's an interesting question. His response, it's just life itself, as in I can't keep borrowing. I hate it. It's expensive for my brother. I have to end that. I don't have a phone. Cell phones weren't prominent then. How am I going to go get a job? I'm all over the news. I don't have a place to be called at. How am I going to go to all these court dates? The future with just these misdemeanor charges is very bleak as it is. Now I'm suddenly in the media for these morgue logs, which bleeds into I'm somewhat of a Ramsey suspect. To be fair, logically, you were never a Ramsey suspect to a rationally thinking person. His response, I felt secure in that myself, but that did not stop a lot of people from thinking that. And why shouldn't they? And I've just been greased over their faces for like the last 2 months, in town anyway, for weirdness in the mortuary business. And then it's like, aha, look.
Dan, I got you. We're gonna drag, okay? I wanted to get this out of my system first, and you can definitely pull up and help me drag too, and Cap and LARP and everyone else. And then yeah, yes, Laura, you can be whoever you want to be. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Unsolved. That was very weird. This is for you guys to join us, but no, we're gonna get there. We're almost done with this. Because some of the people here, Dan, they don't know the history of it, like what's gone on. So, yeah. Yes, Roots, please. But we're almost done with it. Give me about 15 more minutes, maybe, and then we're going to...
Only if he's got drum mags, though.
Only if he's got drum mags, though? Mm-hmm. Okay. We've all seen cats' boobs, for fuck's sakes. Nothing new, but I'm going to play it for a few more minutes, and then we'll drag.
Look at this guy, and the word suspect was used in some papers. This is the price we pay for our system. His response, now I'm in jail and I'm just thinking, okay, just a little rest here, and I get out of the jail within half an hour. But I've got nowhere to go. I eke out another week or two on my brother's dime, and then I realize that I'm in no mental health way able to get a job. I don't look like a person who should be hired. I am so corpseified myself. I look like a person who has been using speed for 5 years because of the stress of the last 2 months. Who is going to hire me? No one. And I have no way to be contacted or anything. It's impossible. I decide I'm going to start my inevitable jail time now. And I went up to Boulder. I had somewhere around $10, some of which was used to get up there, about $2.50 for bus fare. I sat around in the Pearl Street Mall for a while in front of Access Graphics, where Ramsey worked. I bought a soda and a hot dog. Weirdly, that was so important to some people. What did I do? Then I found a Manson-type girl, a very dirty, hippie, mean girl who was talking to me. And I told her my story, and I told her to come to Boulder to start the Ramsey house on fire. And she made damn sure I knew where it was. She walked with me for close to a mile, then she told me this way, that way. I mean, this does sound like some kind of movie plot.
None yet.
Was
When
she
you get a minute, check
attractive?
your
No,
DMs. I'm
she
getting
was a
that big
dirty
ass bump.
mess. She was a Manson type girl and not Marilyn Manson. Well, that's a less cool than that could have been, but keep going. This is an interesting interviewer here. She could see I was deeply serious. Did she know you were serious? She knew I was serious. I believe I had articles and things and I showed them to her. You had them on you in my bag. Very John Fonte of you. Do you know John Fonte was from Boulder? Never heard of him. Famous author. He wrote about doing much the same thing, but go on. We sat at a picnic bench, and then she told me the rest of the way to the Ramsey house. She drilled it in. She made sure I knew it was very important to her. Interviewer laughs. Here continues. I bet she bought a paper the next morning, so I made my way to 15th Street where the Ramsey house was, and I did not see it. I passed by it the first time. There were about 3 houses down, a woman raking. I asked her. She kind of sighed with disgust, but she was polite and pointed it out. She was sick of being asked that. It was broad daylight, say about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Other cars did come and take pictures. 2 tourist girls parked a car and got out and looked at the house with me, and I talked to them. This is when the sun is up. He responds, I don't do anything on the Ramsey property because of this. There are people driving around looking at this. But the 2 tourist girls, black and white college girls from out of town who came to look at it, we chatted briefly for a minute about the case and the freak show, all of that. Then they told me some of my story, and they became very uncomfortable, and one of them took a picture of me. I don't know if he meant to say he told them of his story. Was it ever published? No. If the internet was bigger then, she would have posted that somewhere. Now you just post it and off it goes. But anyway, she was like, do you mind if I take a picture? And she took it right away before I could even answer. Then they left immediately. I made them so uncomfortable. I don't blame them. Then I went to Chautauqua Park. The interviewer states, I'm published at Chautauqua. He responds, I guess ignoring that statement from the interviewer, and I'm sitting there smoking a cigarette at a bus stop. Luckily, there's an extra lighter laying there, knowing what I'm going to do. I wait until dark, roam around, then I come back to the Ramsey house and I go up and down the alley and up and down around the front. In the alley, there's a big area by the fence where you can drive cars in and there is no gate on it. It's big enough that 2 cars could drive in there at the same time. A huge gaping hole in the fence. So I enter the property that way. And I look around through the windows, peep through the windows, then I sit on the patio furniture and move one of the chairs so I can look at the house more. And I just sit there smoking cigarettes, totally miserable. This is so stupid what I'm about to do, I know it, but I also cannot think of a different plan. I mean, what am I going to do? If I call my brother for some more money, wait, what, another week and then I'm back where I started. So I'm determined. Oh, and by the way, some neighbors saw I was sitting out there, and they did notice that I moved a chair and was staring at the house. But they thought I was some kind of security because I wasn't doing anything but sitting there and staring at the house. I go into the crevice between the garage and the house, and there are Ramsey things and they have nothing to do with me. That lights up my brain from the glowing worldwide frame of the whole thing. Like when I look at that window and see the spiral staircase, it's like a little stroke of something like, oh my God, I really am here and I'm going to do this. Same thing when I look in the garage. The back of the garage has windows on it. I look in there and see boxes and boxes labeled Ramsey Christmas, and I wonder who boxed that up. The police? The Ramseys? Interviewer states, so this is the moment where you take back control of your life. You're lighting this place on fire where someone killed a little girl. You have nothing to do with it. Probably demonstrably have nothing to do with this, but you're internalizing this is the way most people won't, because it's time for you to now seize control of your fate. He responds, and even up to that moment, I'm not any kind of expert on the Ramseys, which I kind of became later in jail. I was doing my mortuary jobs and running around town and all of that before, and being a person who lived in Denver with time on their hands with the job. So I'm sitting on the patio and I decide this is so miserable and awful, I can't sit here forever, asking myself if I'm really going to do this. And I review the fact that I have nowhere to go, nothing else is sensible, I'm going to jail, and I want to go to jail in Boulder. Why do you want to go to jail in Boulder? Because it's a young college town jail, without the hardened criminals and everything. I've only barely seen it, but I have seen it. It's clean. If I'm going to have to go, I'd rather go here. So I do this. I commit a felony by arson and make it so buses will come and take me to my court cases in the future and all that. I was never so relieved. I mean, the rest of the night was miserable. I ended up calling the police on myself. Were you worried about, in particular, that inmates might not hear you out and might just read the papers and be like, you might be expletive up, you might be expletive little kids. And I'm not here and not hear you out when you say I'm basically goth. Well, I'm gonna back to the beginning, the Denver City Jail. I always called it the Pringle Can, a very bad atmosphere jail where there is no air. They knew. I was ordered released, but they didn't let me out until they got together with the other municipalities. Interviewer states, and these other municipalities had to have their stay. I got a personal recognizance bond. It takes forever. By forever, I mean 2, 4, 6 hours whenever they feel like it, but I was there for 2 more days. Okay, so then at some point you are literally held. He interrupts the interviewer here. My point for that was going back to that. I'm crawling the walls like, why am I still in here? I got a personal recognizance bond. More detectives came and interviewed me there, and they acted like, we're surprised you're still here. And I'm like, you lying mother expletive, you know you kept me here. When I get back to my cell, I get released. I get back in my suit coat. I looked ridiculous compared to everyone else. Going down the hall, someone unseen to me said, man, how'd you get corpses into Safeway? I'm too far away and almost out the door for conversation, but they knew something about it already. But they think I'm abusing a corpse in Safeway, on the ground, expletive, a corpse. Interviewer states, it's a macabre game of telephone, but you get let out, and eventually they process you back in, and they don't let you go for about how many years? For that, about 2.7 years at Boulder after the arson. It's a very specific amount. Take me back to when you're processed in for this. For the arson for the initial 3 years. The arson itself was they had an in-out mailbox. I reached in there and felt they had a cabinet in there, but that is all. From the Jon Benet house. From the street, harshly zoomed in, the best they can do, a National Enquirer picture of a pack of matches. I left the tiny door on the mailbox open so that some air would get in there because it was failing the fire. I truly did intend to. I lied to the media afterwards when I said that it was just a tiny little thing just to get into jail. What I did could have started the house on fire. I did try. So you were taking one thing at a time. The first thing was burn the house down, then get arrested. I expected it to go up and for me to just be standing there like, yep. Wait, so he just put some matches in the mailbox and didn't, that's the fire? Well, okay. Tell us what happened. You threw some flaming stuff in there. What goes on? What are you throwing in there? Whatever I had that was paper out of my bag. Articles about me, the corpse thing, and I did have the paperback version of Interview with a Vampire. I've always equated JonBenet with that little girl because of that Claudia. You know, that bitter little girl who is stuck in a vampire's body. She grows up into a 100-year-old vampire, but I'm a little girl, remember? I don't remember that part, but I'm going to rewatch it now. Okay, response. So I throw out page after page of that on fire in their books of matches, things like that. Maybe I don't know if I had some of their mail or whatever, but I did not stop anywhere and bring any supplies. You didn't bring any accelerant, no gasoline, no oil. No, I couldn't have afforded it, not a thing. That march all the way from downtown Boulder to their house is a couple of miles. I didn't even think to bring any of the multitudes of papers anywhere, not a pile or a few. So I throw these things in there, I go to the back patio and wait and wait and wait. Then I went back and the fire hadn't taken. And I did it again. Nothing happened, nothing happened. Then I think I threw the whole matchbook in there. Then I left, went the other way down the street, went all the way back to downtown Boulder, just as miserable as you can get. As in, anyone who sees me, people would cross the street. Like, this guy has something wrong with him. And I sat on a bench in front of a cop shop, you know, those little mall things, and there was a cop in there. Then he came out and locked the door and went, how's it going? And he even looked at me like there is something wrong with him. If he'd just engaged me in the slightest bit, I would have told him what happened. Then I went all night long in misery. I've left this mess, and it's totally traceable to me. I wrote something on a matchbook or something, I believe. The next morning, I'm exhausted. You can't take this kind of depression and exhausting without wanting to get off your feet. I slept at a restaurant called Mustard's Last Stand on a bench out front. The interviewer states, I've eaten there. Okay, Colfax continues, I called the police station and asked for either Detective Thomas or Gosage by name. Or, in any case, I asked specifically for the Ramsey detectives. I told them it was JT Colfax, and I was put right through. And this is at a time when idiots from all over the world are calling in like my neighbor did it, and they live in New Zealand. What did you say? Have you heard anything? And they're like, no. And apparently I did say, well, I've done it again. Kind of like in the Gilligan way of I've done something really stupid. And that was in every article and got really bad because they made it sound like I've returned to the Ramsey house and I've done a thing. I told them what happened. At the time, I'm in front of the granola shop. There is a Malamute tied to a street pole. and the owners put it there and it went inside. The Malamute does what it does, doesn't like it that they went in. He looks bored as can be, but he's howling. So this is the atmosphere. This wasn't happening when I dialed, and now that happens, and the cop is like, what is that noise? God, the luck I had. It sounds like I'm standing on a child or something and just killing it. It sounded horrible. Anyway, I told them what I did. They said, we'll be right over, and a squad car came too. They all got there pretty much the same time. The squad car people put handcuffs on me. So that starts your 3 years in confinement? Yup, 2.7 years. I think Eric Parker's confinement was a lot easier to rationalize. They held him for years because he did X, Y, and Z, and it turns out he couldn't even do that, so they let him go. They held you for 3 years? Well, no, I was sentenced. You were sentenced to how many? Well, first it dragged on forever. 7 months go by and I get to court and it's an arraignment. I hated my public defender. I was like, arraignment? He claimed he told me that. I couldn't believe that my arraignment was 7 months earlier when I first went to court. He was like, you knew. I hated him. I asked for him to be fired. The judge was all like, maybe later. I was stunned that after something like 7 to 8 months that I'm still not even arraigned yet. I didn't know that. I thought I was. Because of the court appearance, which I was removed from, by the way. Why were you removed? So the next morning after, the fire, I go to court, you go to court, you get charged, the judge starts talking about the case, arson, etc. The public defender, who I've never seen, gets up and starts arguing about boilerplate expletive like a bond. I stood up and went, could your honor introduce me to that man who was talking about me? Which was like a needle being lifted off of a record. And there were reporters there. And that did get in, but they went, Colfax claimed that he never met his public defender. Like, I'm going to put on this show in front of the judge, and I really did talk to him for 5 hours. You had never met him? Never. Never even heard of him. Kerry Lackland. Everybody called him lackluster in jail. Everybody hated him. His reputation was well known. Boulder is a small place. For 2.7 years, meeting all these inmates coming and going, most people came for a few days or something. I used to deliver pizza to that guy. He's a huge drunk. And I would hear all these things about his house, like the house is just covered in crap. You never know whether to believe it. He did look like a drunk, though, and he was awful. I interrupted immediately and went, could your honor introduce me to that man who was talking about me? And he had to sit there humiliatingly and look at me and go, I apologize to your honor. I have not had a chance to meet the client. Then he looks at me and says, I am Kerry Lackland, and I'm from the Boulder Public Defender's Office. I've been assigned to your case. Did you ask for a new one? Not then. How long did it take? The media claimed I'd never met my public defender, but my public defender had to do this whole thing of saying, I'm sorry, your honor, so don't say claimed. Why not say the public defender admitted he had no chance to meet with his client? If your constitutional rights had been honored, you wouldn't have needed to. His response, but on the media front alone, to watch the way things got twisted in the media, who I always had a good relationship with before because they were doing art articles about me, like, say some bull expletive about your art, and it all goes fluffy and fine, or you have a bad feeling, to say, he claimed. This is the start of 3 years. Response, this is my first court appearance. It's for arson. The media is there, the stress is on, but weirdly I'm protected in a sense. Well, the court rattled me. That part being gotten up to be looked at, to have my charges read in front of the other inmates was not good. But in reality, the next 10 days I would say I was in a bubble like heroin. I felt nothing. I felt so at ease. I needed other inmates to go, look, you're on TV again, and I wouldn't even bother. I've never felt so relieved. I was totally relieved. It was an endorphin-style thing. People would say, you're so calm about what you're facing, and I felt nothing. Then you'd get filled with paranoia and inmate problems and all that. Although a lot of it was okay for a long time, there is nothing worse than being on the other end when you're at 2 years and 3 months, 4 months to go. Now it's very irritating. So after all this, a lot of railroading, you end up in jail. Response, so I'm in jail now, period. I'm an SMAN, special management. The public defender visits once or something, not much happens. 7 months go by, slight contact from him, maybe a letter here or there, but I don't even know that I'm not arraigned yet. It was just being in jail and letting it all go by. I'm taken by van from my comfortable Boulder jail to the other jails. I'm there for arraignments. I'm only in court for 5 minutes, but it takes me 2, 3, or 4 days, at least 2, to get back to Boulder, in which I've lost my cellmate or my single-person cell or whatever. It's agitating because I'm going to the real big city jails and living like that. At the worst of it, the intakes of things, I got put in with a very serious murderer who had been in prison for around 26 years. But he was up on a writ, I was in the writ pod of the Arapahoe County Jail. Pale as a ghost murder guy who was always talking about his case going, well, they say I bit her tits off. He's trying to scare the expletive out of me, and he is. Life goes on that way. I'm an SMAN for about a month, and they realize because of all the publicity and all that, and the weird charges, that is naturally where they put me. It's also segregated for snitches and stuff too, but no one thinks that of me. I got put into Gen Pop, and very first day when we marched down a hall to the chow hall was a big rack of trays. You grab your tray and go into the chow hall. When I was reaching for a tray, a voice from the line way back behind me with no way to identify who says something about, why did you kill Jon Benet, or child molester, or something. And I immediately turned into a whirling dervish of clown publicity, and it worked. You are a very well-educated man to know what a...
Okay, this is what we're going to do. Change of plans. Sorry, guys. Give me one moment.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me the last time, but I'm getting that thing.
I didn't hear shit you said. Sorry. I already got it. You're good. It just got done.
Okay,
I got
no
it.
then.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Let me get this open for you guys. Hold on one second. Let's see. We're just gonna respond.
And Laura,
in
yeah,
what?
he is kind of an attention whore.
Oh. Okay.
He's a lot of crazy things, so that's what we've been learning, apparently. Fuck you, Roots.
Can you guys see this? Hang on. Okay, here we go. Okay, you guys can see it, right? Hold up. Can you guys hear it? After
dumb shit.
Y'all hear it?
Bitch, if there was anything on Kevin Leslie Crew Jr.'s fucking name, don't you think they would be...
Can you hear it, James?
God damn!
Yeah.
James, could you hear it? Okay.
Yes, I can hear it.
I don't understand the word he's saying. He's breaking up so bad.
Panel, man. Like, why is this shit allowed? What substance do you offer this community? Nothing. You're a fucking shit stir. Go somewhere else with that dumb shit. Thank you for letting me up, Locke. Fuck that pussy in his ass with an AIDS dick like I've said 10 times.
No problem.
Shut up, Kevin.
Jonathan, I gotta say, man, I understand his anger, bro. Like, seriously. So you dangle this Kevin did this horrible shit. Oh, show us something. Well, I can't, bro.
This was months ago. First off, and second of all, I did it more. I also brought it up because
it don't matter.
Going after Christy.
Oh my God! No, he wasn't.
And calling her job. I mean, this was all because of. I mean, I don't agree that it was right. I mean, I agree that it wasn't right, but I mean,
all this dude does is fucking lie.
Don't come attacking, and if you have skeletons.
I agree with that, but what you don't do is say, "Oh, well, he's attacking somebody, so I'm gonna drop this tidbit." No, yeah, man, that's no.
And they were calling me. They've been calling me a child predator. They've been saying I've been going to the border and stealing
because you.
Shit
That's what
like
you
that.
said,
So
dude. The proof is right here.
Accused of shit too. Then don't accuse others of shit that's not true either. How's that?
I understand that. I've been accused of all that shit myself.
I mean, Becky, what about?
But what you don't
Becky, what about the fact that we have all the proof right here and they just don't want to see it? They're like fucking retarded or something because they can't see any proof unless even if you show it, if you show it to them, they're gonna act like they didn't see it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
yeah, it's all his fault. He didn't get accused until he got inconsistent, and then we checked into what he said, and it didn't.
Right. He also put a restraining order out on some random family or business somewhere else too.
I don't know.
So yeah, it don't make sense.
Back in and make up something or drop something like that.
Okay.
Well, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, but he's not gonna. People aren't gonna come in here and jump on me at me when they constantly do it. The same thing. It's just.
I mean, because it's not changed. Somebody just go send them the. Somebody go send them the stream. I'll send it to you.
Oh, okay. You're gonna jump off too.
Lord Steve for the win, though.
Just jump off, bro.
No, I'll wait for you. Go ahead.
Good shit.
All right. Locke asked, remember? Because, a couple of minutes ago, I hopped up on here calling you a weirdo, and Locke is like, you will call such a thing a weirdo, but I don't know why. So, I came back and just dropped that little, that little knowledge, like, yo, rape allegations, no proof. Then apparently.
If I'm a weirdo for that, then how come everyone else does the same thing?
No, what are you talking about?
What?
I don't care who does it. That's just fucked up.
Who else is accusing other people of rape without any proof?
What the
fuck are you talking about?
Nanya accuses me all the time of it.
What?
What?
Bruh.
Where's the proof?
So naturally, you go after Kevin.
No, that wasn't why.
Dude.
Kevin had gone after me and Christy before too for the same shit.
What?
So look, I'm not saying it's right.
Bruh.
3 and 4 months ago.
So you come back with this, and it makes it look like you're making it up.
What?
That's fine.
Wild.
That's fine. People can believe what they want to believe. I mean,
the
truth will come out when the truth comes out.
How long do you have to fucking wait for the truth?
About this talking to kids online. What's
Here's
that
the
shit
video.
about?
Somebody give this to Lord Steve.
Talking
Here
about
you go.
going to the border and
Give this
recruiting
to
them or
him.
something?
Go post that over there.
What do you mean,
There's
here
your
we go,
fucking
bro?
proof.
It's a serious topic. That had no ending. There was no book end.
Pull it up. Tell him to play it. I won't hit him.
Constantly am online.
Tell him to play that shit. That's the link right there. Somebody post that bitch over there. For real.
Talking to kids.
Are you?
No.
Bruh.
How do we know that?
I'll give you the other link as well.
Bro, you said you're like, oh, I work with whatever the fuck to get these kids from over the border. Isn't that weird?
That's
No,
weird.
it's not what I said at all.
And I can actually add more to that if you want, Jonathan,
your social media,
as well.
It's fucking weird.
About you begging people to take stuff down.
My social medias?
Underage kids.
There's the full video right there from Ray's panel that he begged so many people to take down off of their channel and maybe even threatened. I don't know. What?
Just stop. Well, listen to it.
Okay, let me see.
Dude.
No, they're not.
That's how it all started.
I may have a friend with an underage kid, but it's probably my cousin or something like that. But no.
Bro, that's how it started. What are you talking about? Somebody found your Facebook and saw all that shit, and you were like, oh, I talked to them online after the meetings with this and that and the third, and then you gave your info to Nanya, and Nanya's like, this shit he's not even there. What's that about?
Okay, keep going, man. Because I mean, you're just bringing up talking points that have never been shown shit.
What are you talking about, dude?
That's not what I said, but that's fine.
Yeah, I know it's not what you said. I'm just summarizing the series of events, dude.
Then you're
summarizing.
This is why
you're a fucking weirdo.
That's not what happened.
Okay, then explain. Explain right now.
What do I need to explain to you for?
Oh, okay, all right then. I'll continue spewing my quote unquote bullshit if you're not going to explain it, dude. It is simple.
Well, Jonathan, can you explain it to me?
I don't know what there is to explain. I mean, what he's saying is pretty much lies. So, I mean, the only thing, yes, I gave Nanya a fake an organization I didn't work for because I'm not stupid enough.
Bullshit.
So
shit.
Why give her anything then? Just tell her I'm not giving you anything.
Because I was being pressured by 8 people on a panel nonstop. And
what do you mean pressure, dude? Bro, you can just hit. Look. You can just hit the leave button. There's no fucking pressure. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there is.
If I was being pressed, I would dip. I would rage quit. And the chat's gonna go LLL, rage quit. Oh well. I go to a different channel, dude. It's a fucking internet.
Give me 30 seconds. Someone's at my door, so give me 30 seconds.
Oh shit, bro. I did not swat.
Amen to that. Lord Steve, did you? Come on, man.
Shit, bro. Stop.
How you been, Lord Steve?
Shit.
Bro, I've been living, Todd. Todd, I want to press you about some shit. I want to press you about some shit, Todd, but
go right ahead.
I'm gonna let you slide still.
Go right ahead, brother. I can take it.
Bro, all right, bet. Bro, why did you have Ed on? Why were you walking around your go-kart meetup?
I was trying to have Ed be commentating or talking to the chat while I was paying attention to the camera and stuff.
Bro, why have a guy whose name is linked to some CP allegations, bro?
Good night,
commentating. I'm sorry, I can't even. I'm sorry, it's too fucking.
Well,
funny.
I mean, you asked me, and I'm being honest with you.
Why would you do that?
Because I wasn't getting in the middle of that stuff. I don't know. I know what's not true because I'm not an investigator. I don't know the whole situation. I've been staying out of it.
Okay.
And I can't accuse a guy of something I don't know nothing about.
Fair. That's fine. But why even have him like adjacent to you, like publicly, right?
Because at that time I asked him to do me a favor, and if Locke would have been around, I would have had Locke do it.
Maybe next time have Locke do it. That's all I'm saying.
I get it.
I get
it. And that's why I'm gratefully answering you, because I'm not going to dodge the question. You know what I mean?
Unlike Sutherland talking about people at his door.
Okay, so
well, how about next time I have you do it?
Oh no, bro, you can't put me on the spot. Sorry,
but no, the one that's coming up that I would like to have someone commentate or run the chat while I do like the last time. Gonna be the one where Mikey's gonna be able to race for Tony Stewart.
Sorry. Todd, I gotta praise you about one more thing.
Okay, go for it.
Sorry. Yo, Todd, what the fuck is hot dog sauce?
Oh, here we go with that. It's chili sauce. I had been hearing about this for months. I'm never going to get into that. On the can, it said hot dog sauce, okay?
No, that is
I even tried to go back and find the hot dog sauce. I know, I've been hearing about it for months. It was the night I choked on a piece of hot dog.
Are you choking on a hot dog?
Yes, I choked on a piece of hot dog.
Bro,
thanks to Mikey, he did the Heimlich on me and got it out of my throat because I couldn't breathe.
Okay, well, shouts out to Mikey for saving your life, dude. But shit, bro, I'm sorry.
I get it, Steve. I get it.
Hot dog sauce.
But hey, dude, but you gotta admit one thing, Steve. At least I don't dodge the questions, do I?
No. And that's why I respect you.
Not like your buddy Ed, Todd. You're right.
I appreciate that. But yeah, the one I would like to have someone run the chat while I'm videoing is
like Ed.
On New Year's Eve, Tony Stewart throws an indoor race, and we're hoping to get Mikey's cart ready. It's all in good fun. That's all I care about. If people are laughing, at least we're not fighting, right?
There's that. Poor Steve.
So if people are laughing at me, I'm fine with it. If we're laughing and having a good time, then I am perfectly fine with it.
Yeah, right on.
It's better than arguing, complaining, bitching about this person, bitching about that person. Let's just have fun. Make fun of me. Goddamn, let's do it.
Right. Well, we will run it.
Life's too short. You know what I mean? Locke, I learned that the hard way this past week. Life is way too short to be angry and arguing with people all the time. Let's just enjoy ourselves. And if people got to make fun of me to do it, then I'm all for it.
Yes, sir. That's a lesson that people usually don't learn until it's too late. Sadly, yep. I don't know how to fix that.
That's why I told you that night, Locke. I'm not gonna get angry anymore. It's just not worth it anymore. Just like, you remember how at the end of our stream, we were joking around and I told everybody to drop their Cash App?
Yeah.
I got a comment on that. Oh, here we go. Todd's going to start his Cash App streams again. All because we made that joke. I guess nobody got our joke, did they, Locke?
Probably not.
Locke don't even get the joke, Todd. Fuck.
Oh, you are modded. Okay, hold on. What timestamp? I guess I'll play it.
What's wrong?
Every time I play a video, I get screwed by it. Let's see. What timestamp?
Around here lately.
There is no timestamp because it's the whole video.
You know how the weather changes around here, Locke?
Yeah.
It's starting to get cold already. It's part of October and it's freezing outside.
Yeah.
Is it cold there in Colorado yet?
No, sir. It is seasonably warm, which I'm perfectly happy with. There we go. Now you can come
I
up.
wish we were in Arizona, man. It'd be warmer than it is now.
All right.
Hey, welcome back, Steve.
Calm down.
Compose yourself, Steve.
All right.
Did you catch your breath, Steve?
Yeah. All right, I gotta get back on Jonathan. Yo, are you back
All
from
right, I'm
that
gonna meet up
delivery,
with you
dude?
guys.
Yeah,
All right,
but I'm
Todd.
about to leave. So, I mean,
Oh, you about to leave? That's crazy, bro.
No, man.
Okay.
Someone sent me a pizza, and then I got shit to do at 8. So,
Whoa.
I didn't
Does
come up
Jonathan
here
have
to
proof of
drag
that
for the
pizza that
next 2
someone sent
hours.
him? I think he's full of shit.
What do you mean drag for the next 2 hours?
I mean, that's how these
Explain the
things go.
situation to Locke.
Watch the videos with us.
Since I got it all wrong,
What am I supposed to explain here?
bro.
There's nothing wrong.
You just sat up here and told me everything I said was wrong.
Yeah, a lot of it's being taken out of context. A lot of it's been
He always
not
leaves.
proven.
Okay.
So I don't understand what I have to explain. I mean, you're making allegations, so you prove it.
Okay, so we're gonna watch. What's the timestamp? Did I miss
There's
it?
She wants you to watch the whole
timestamp.
video, and I know what video she's talking about. The one with
Full
Ray.
videos.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna wait. I must have the wrong video because this is like 3.5, 4
No,
hours.
that's
4
it.
hours.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, you wanted
I'm not
to
making
prove.
allegations, by the way. I'm just retelling a story that I've watched, and yeah, it might be wrong and misplaced. And what's the word I'm looking for? Misplaced or whatever the fuck. But you know the story. None of you knows the story. I'm pretty sure this whole chat knows what I'm saying is like what happened. That maybe not be in the right order, but I've said the shit because I've seen it with my eyes. Right? Sure, it's hearsay, but like I don't have to prove shit.
Right.
When
Because
the
it's
whole
already
chat,
been
it's not
proven.
me. It's also the whole chat as well. Like, do we all just fictitiously made up these things about you? Come on, dude.
Yeah.
Come on.
so you
Yeah.
found stuff on his. Okay, so you found stuff on his social
No.
media.
I didn't, but how I remember how it started, somebody was like, yo, because Jonathan did that all weird prayer poachers, weird shit or whatever. So somebody was like digging into his shit. Somebody did that. And they said they found underage kids. Like, so then people were pressing him about it. He's like, yeah, I talked to them or whatever. And then he started dodging. And then he's talking about how he goes to the border to get kids. It's like sex
There you go,
peddling
Lord
or
Steve.
something. I don't remember, but
Yeah,
you know
that's
how
exactly what
substance is. It's substance. Oh, come on,
No,
man.
none of that was ever said on that video.
Yes, it was.
Okay, not that video, but it was said.
Yeah, absolutely.
Did I make this all up? Are you telling me I made this all up? That's what you're saying. I made this all up. There's a whole thing
Meow
about you,
said
bro.
some of
That's
that. By
wild.
others, yes, but none of that.
He said
it's
Meow
never-
said that?
No one's ever shown
No.
any proof of anything, and it's simply just
Yeah,
not
I
true.
didn't actually
I mean,
Play the
say what you want
proof.
to say.
Well, I think Nunya has some proof.
Nunya has her 3-hour video on Ray's panel, which.
It's
But
where he
I don't
said
know
it.
where to start. Like,
Jonathan, you said you were pressured, right? You said you were pressured, which I
Let me
don't
see what
believe.
timestamp
You were
it is.
pressured to give Nanya like some sort
It's
of
when I-
credible proof that you're not a weirdo.
No, that's not what I would.
just.
That's not what I would give her.
Yes, he did.
So what did you give her then? Tell me.
It was a link to a nonprofit. That was it.
That you said you worked for.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I'm not going to give her
Is
my
that not
real
what I
info.
just said, bro? What is going on?
Yeah,
bro. I just said you gave
And
her
then after
proof.
I asked her not to mess with them, and she still contacted them. So
Of course she would.
That was after.
Weird. I would.
Doesn't matter. Is it illegal?
What
Is
do you
anything like
49
that?
minutes.
Well, anything like that?
What do you mean it doesn't matter, dude? We're in a
49
Fred
minutes.
catching community. This is a Fred catching community.
This is
It
the
does fucking
This
matter.
is the traumatary community. This of the Pred. This is not Pred catchers,
Bro, but why are we
Yeah.
here in the first place? Why PatCon did not just spawn in here. You did not type in locksmith panel. PatCon was in the chat watching catchers and eventually became to this. So yes, it's still part of the fucking community. When you start talking crazy about talking kids online that you saved, of course people are gonna take it seriously and look into that shit. Come on now.
Fine, you can all you want, but it's
You
not
can't get
like
mad at me. You can't get
I'm
mad
not
at me.
mad at you.
You can't get annoyed or upset. And
Somebody tell him it's
All
the
right,
wrong
let's
one.
check this out.
Tell him it's the wrong one.
All right, well,
no,
you guys have fun.
Me and Ray,
I got 2 minutes before I have to
that.
leave. So.
But so
Are you
do
hearing
other
this guy?
people. You just don't know that.
I'm not
I don't know
You
how
didn't
they
give
would
it to
have
them.
gotten it.
They got
Okay,
it from
Jonathan.
Ray or somebody else. I don't know.
Hopefully, no one's blowing.
I didn't give it to anyone. That's the information that I was talking about. And the other information I was talking about was the information that you gave me permission to ask for, to call that place. Did you not? That's the information I was asking if anybody heard what I said about it.
Yeah.
What I found out. That's what I asked. So that's not spreading your information anywhere, sir. At all. That's assuming things. And when you assume, you look like an ass.
We need to watch last night's panel and see where
I was there.
Not that video. There's another video.
I was there
in the chat.
Okay.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
So it's not that one. Okay.
Also, am I crazy to call this guy weird? Like, look how weird he is, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, this is ridiculous. He's like, oh, don't call me that. I'm not weird, bro. Oh my, I can't with these people.
I get it. I get it, Steve. I'm just real reserved about who I call weird because I'm pretty weird. But not like that kind of weird.
Yeah,
you know what
I mean? Locke? You know what? Nah, hold on, Locke. I gotta press you too, bro. It's crazy how everybody up here got some weird shit. Yo, Locke, what do you Locke? Actually, no, I was distracted. Actually, yeah. Put the video up.
Yeah, hold on. Got you. Okay, this one.
Hold up to the panel.
Yeah,
Speak on it. You got a lot of questions.
You guys are talking so fast. I mean,
oh God.
Okay.
Hang on. So let me answer a couple questions first. Let's start with the first one.
Okay.
I don't know what's on my Facebook, and especially with people I've added. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to it.
Hold on a second. You don't know what's on your Facebook?
Not like I don't know everyone on my Facebook. I mean, I just randomly add
people. Hold on a second.
I mean, it's family, and some of it's family.
Wait a
but
second.
It's not like it's
your Facebook, and you don't know what's on it.
I barely use it.
Okay, I see you, David.
It, right? So you add and delete who you have, right?
It's been a Facebook that I've had for over.
Are you in control of it or not? Why are you dancing around the question? Are you in control of your Facebook or not?
Because you're trying to make you're not putting
question. Are you in control of your Facebook or not?
Well, me and my ex were at one point. Yeah.
This is getting fucking
weird as fuck. So
how is that weird as fuck?
So how do
why
you
did
have
you say yesterday? Why did you say yesterday that you didn't have a Facebook?
Because I haven't had it in 2 fucking years.
You're a fucking liar.
No, I'm dead serious with you.
You're a liar.
Go look. I mean, you guys are pulling up shit that is over 2 years ago that I have no idea.
Hey, would you stop talking to me? Why did Meow find your Facebook and you had that underage gay kid on your chat, and all of a sudden your shit
on my Facebook? No. What are you talking about? Meow never found a Facebook for me. Meow found my Twitter.
It's on a panel, bro. It's on a fucking panel.
It's a Twitter account, not Facebook.
Even worse.
And it wasn't an underage kid.
Coincidence or not, y'all?
You're a liar, man.
No, you're a liar.
Okay, so
you call me something
why did you come in here?
What the fucking ever, dude?
Why did you
fucking start this?
A chat the other day talking about that there was someone trying to contact your kids and that the police are involved, and then you left.
Because that is definitely true, and they are involved.
So what happened there?
I'm not going into it. It's not. It's something
You're
between
a
me.
liar. And why are you trying to contact Tommy's kid for? What's that about?
I talked to Alex 2 years ago.
Why? What do you have to do to talk with them for?
I wanted to know what happened.
Why is it any of your business?
Why does Tommy bring it up all the time? What does Tommy lie about me? Why does Tommy?
Why are you having Tommy not catch on Grindr anymore? What's the big deal about him not catching on Grindr anymore?
Go watch the panel with Ray. Last one with Ray. You'll understand that better.
Things are targeting gay people disproportionately.
But then why did you? Then Jonathan, why did you tell Kevin about?
I didn't. I don't. It's not that I never wanted him not to use Grindr. It's I wanted him to expand beyond it.
So
why do you have the right to tell anybody how to do their work, Jonathan?
I don't.
You don't.
It was a suggestion.
Well, you said you think he should. Like what on
it's a
earth?
Suggestion, Ray. It's a suggestion.
I just stayed quiet for 2.5 minutes. I'd appreciate if you gave me the floor for a second. That's called civil. That's what I'm asking. Why don't you go out there and specifically target lesbian predators who target non-binary? Like you can do whatever the hell it is on earth you want to do. If you don't donate and you don't support, I'm just curious as to why you feel like you have the floor.
I do
Why would you
donate in
threaten to
support.
take down Ryan's channel if you didn't move off of Grinder?
No, that was untrue.
Okay, Jonathan, you're a guy that fancies yourself an intellect. I'm going to pose a question to you. What percentage of catchers are male? Best guess. I'm not going to hold you to an exact. Just take a guess. What percentage of catchers are male?
The catcher community, probably 97, 98%, I would say.
Okay, so if I have to do a decoy call and if I have to utilize pictures, do you think it's easier for me to play a boy or for me to play a girl?
Yeah, but why focus purely on a gay app?
Wow.
Because
I agree with your question.
You just answered my question with a question. I'm asking you, like I'm 248 pounds, my man. Even with a face app, I look like a lesbian powerlifter from fucking Czechia. I cannot sound like a girl. You cannot listen when you're speaking, Jonathan. I invited you up to the panel for a civil discourse, and you're talking over me. Please stop. So I'm giving you the answer. If 97% of the catches are male, and more of the aggressive hookups, which means like the smash and grabs in that community, I don't think anybody targets gays unfairly. Tekken, Sammy, T-Coy, and Sabrina, most of like the world-renowned decoys, typically catch men looking for young girls. Is that false?
I don't know.
Well, then before you go out there in the public space in front of 125 people and share an opinion, perhaps doing your due diligence might be a decent thought.
Okay, I said these things over 2 years ago to Alex and to Tommy.
You're still doing it.
This was 2 years ago. You guys keep bringing it up.
You're still doing it.
No, you guys keep bringing it up.
Your what's with the lawsuit you got with Tommy Cooley and
none of your business.
Exactly. You're still doing it.
Well, that's okay. That has nothing to do with the
exactly. You're still doing it.
Nothing to do with any of it. Well, it's between me and Tommy.
You have nothing to do with contacting his kid. What's your problem?
That was also over 2 years ago, and that was because it was during a chit chat.
You're sus as fuck.
You have no justification for wanting to talk to his kid.
I do. After he exposed me for saying, after he told the world I had HIV, yeah, that was.
How is it your business what Tommy's doing, but yet your shit is nobody's business?
And the thing is, you told Tommy your story, you dumb fuck. He wouldn't know about it unless
if you have that, don't you have to tell everybody you come around?
Thank you.
Yeah, so
no,
it's like really Chuckles. If you didn't want your news leak, why send them to psychopath like Meow?
Now we all do know. That's the weird part about it.
Wow.
You like that's why you're hanging around Ed, because you like to hide shit from people. Now
thinking about it,
I hang around Ed. I hang around just to wherever.
No, you actually hang around the girls that actually appreciate your little slimy ass. Sabby, another snake that you hang out with. That you like to dox with and fucking put everybody's information out about. Another snake.
Never dox. Sarcastically dox.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
What's up, Bill Evans?
You're a joke.
It was sarcastic.
Doing, brother?
Leave people's
How does
fucking
that work? A sarcastic dox.
You want to cry about fucking people talking to yours, but you're going to talk to other people's. Leave the fucking kids alone.
Well, I was going to say that I didn't know that.
He's an adult. He was a legal adult.
Why do you need to be talking to him? Why is it any of your fucking business to be talking to him?
Just the family in general. Just the family in general. Why are you bringing people's families into this?
Because he fucks with mine.
Because they want to try and justify their online BS.
Get over it. It's what I was doing.
As a parent, you try to
Okay, but if I'm on Grindr, there's dudes out there trying to touch kids, so I'm just getting back at the guys who want to touch little boys. I'm getting back at them, Jonathan. Get the fuck over it.
No, you're not.
Get over it. Get over it. Get over it, Jonathan. Get over it.
Okay, I paused it. So, oh shit, Lord Steve left. Oh, Jonathan's back though.
Yeah.
So, okay.
I got till 8:30 now. So,
Jonathan.
He's done doxing me now, guys.
So,
stupid bitch.
There's a lot to unpack there, brother.
Yeah,
Jesus criminy. Okay, I guess I'll just go with what I remember from all of that. So you contacted Tommy's kid?
I talked to Alex once, yes.
Fucking weirdo.
Why?
More out of empathy for what he's gone through, because we've kind of gone through something similar.
Okay, so
Alex was 21 years old or 22 years old, something like that. He wasn't a minor, so.
Oh, okay. So when you contacted him, he was over 18.
Yeah, he was an adult. Yeah.
It don't
I wouldn't call
matter.
him an actual kid, like a minor.
Okay, I'm just getting the facts straight here. Fair enough. He's back because he's done doxing me now, Lord Steve. Somebody's doxing Nanya?
I would have to know Nunyan's information to even dox her.
Who's doxing you, Nanya? Check IG. Okay. Well, Nanya, you have a wrench. I mean, so you can defend yourself. I was trying to watch this video. I didn't see it. Still don't see it.
I didn't dox anyone.
Well, she didn't say it was you necessarily.
Yes, she is. She just said it was me. At 8:07.
At 8:07?
She said because I left.
Bitch, you just left, and then you just bounced
I
off
did
panel.
leave, but I didn't.
Yeah,
go,
you did.
I don't have alts. I mean,
Okay. Okay.
He left
You don't
and
have
came to
alts
my
now.
channel to do it.
Oh wow.
No.
Oh, that's what she's saying. Well, Nanya, okay.
You can't. It's not like Locke can't control that shit. You know what I mean? Like it's whatever.
Yeah. So okay, so Jonathan, man, dude, you know, I can understand where people are coming from, man. I'm sorry. I get where they're coming from with this. It's like, you know, you can't do out of the pocket weird stuff like that. Like, I mean,
what
so
did I
your
do that
Facebook page or your Twitter page.
Yeah,
well,
but there's
we're
no.
getting to it. So,
but that was a lie. There was never.
Everything is a
it came
lie.
from, consider the source too. It came from Meow. Meow said that.
Bullshit.
yeah, but other people verified it. Yes.
No one. There's never been an underage kid on
yes.
my Twitter.
Okay.
I mean, prove it. Someone show receipts. I want proof if there's such a thing. Go to the police. Show proof.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that. I'm sure
Yeah,
that they.
come
I'm
up
sure
here.
that somebody
Prove
in
it.
here has what they think is proof. So
Hold up.
What's up? What's up, Steve?
Nah, bro.
Steve, you all right?
Bro, hold on. Don't play that lawyer shit with Locke. Facebook.
What?
Do you have
Show
any under
proof. You
kids?
guys keep
Do
accusing
you
me of all
have?
this shit, so
Do
show some
you
evidence.
have? Or did you? Or do you have underage kids on your Facebook? Notice how Facebook. We're not talking about Twitter right now. Facebook.
I have two. They're both family members of mine.
Okay. Right.
It's funny he didn't know that a couple months ago.
Okay. All right.
Right? What's up?
Yeah,
Husky?
that's a good point. CH. So I mean, reaching out to Tommy's kid, even though he was
It's fucking
of age,
weird.
it's. I mean, I can see where people are like, "What the fuck."
Yeah, I agree, and maybe I would think differently nowadays, but I did it 2 years ago, so it is what it is.
Well, no, I mean, no, it's not. It is what it is. We're explaining to you why people think you're weird or think a certain way about you because of your actions.
Well, I don't see how.
I mean,
I don't
I'm just telling you. If I say something or misspeak or whatever, people think I'm weird over it.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's fine.
You know, it's.
I just don't see how me reaching out to another adult is like huge.
That okay. If we're gonna talk about you reaching out to Tommy's kid being weird or not, it is fucking weird. Who are you to Tommy? Like to reach out to his kid privately. It's not like you asked Tommy, "Hey Tommy, can I talk to your
I
kid?"
was just gonna ask that.
It's weird. That's
Right.
weird, dude. I'm not gonna go out my way to talk to Locke's like parent or cousin or whatever the fuck. That's weird.
That would be weird. Yeah, that would weird me right the fuck out.
Exactly.
Even if I knew somebody and they called a family member, and then the family member's like, "Oh yeah, Lord Steve called me," it'd be like, "Wait, what the fuck?"
Yeah.
That would weird me right out. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So sorry, not sorry. That's just, and it's maybe it's not only that, but it's stuff like that, like just the way you roll.
I mean, it's the only time I've ever done it. So
no, I'm saying that
There's one too many.
Other stuff.
Like what? Well, that's truth. That's actually there's proven.
There's the whole video right there. It's coming out of your mouth. You realize this is all reaction. This is all reaction. We didn't wake up collectively and was like, we're just gonna pick on Jonathan. It's the information you put out and then we reacted it. And then the way you keep dancing around, being like, oh, there's somebody at my door. Oh, that was 3 years ago. That was 10 years ago, bro. It's getting weird.
You want to see
it, bro? I can't, bro. Oh my god.
Steady, Steve.
Poor Lord
Steady.
Steve.
You know.
That's all you got to say?
I mean, Jonathan, I'm not necessarily here to drag you, but I understand. I just saying I understand where people are coming from a little
That's
bit.
fine.
What's up,
And I see some of it and some of it I don't. And I've always been attacked since I've really been in this.
Oh
community,
God,
so
here we
it's
go.
fine.
Well, Jonathan, what I mean, okay, just the thing with Kevin.
Hold on, hold on.
That's going to get you attacked. Straight up.
Okay. Look, listen to the rap sheet right now. Listen to the rap sheet. There's so many things going on with this guy. I keep forgetting. Jonathan, didn't you do something with Alex with Pred Poachers or something at the beginning?
Yeah.
Like, I'm talking about like early. That's bro. Listen to this guy. Like if we had a stat sheet, like a rap sheet, you know, and all the allegations and the things he said, it is weird.
Why is Jonathan buying up every fucking domain name connected to catches?
I forgot. Oh, I forgot about that shit. Are you? I forgot. Exactly. I'm done.
I don't see how that matters either, but okay.
Well, it's fucking weird. That's what it matters.
2 of them. That was it.
I mean,
Well, you were listing off a whole shit ton of them with Predward the other day, and you were super fucking proud about it.
Well, most of them were some of them were Nunez, and she's not a catcher, so.
Why are you buying up people's domain names, period?
I make money off of that.
Hey, to buy other people's catching
How are you
domains?
making money off of that?
Catchers.
What are you?
Domains.
Are you decoying for Alex? Are you editing his videos? Why are you making money off the shit?
Did you hand out a bunch of flyers where Alex was doing catches at one time?
Exactly.
Nope. Never done that. That was someone else said that. That was Tommy.
Or where he lived?
No, never did
Well, definitely wasn't Tommy. They don't even live in the same fucking state. So let's get real.
I think that was before Tommy. That was before Tommy. Before Tommy.
But I still lived in Colorado at the time that I was accused of it.
But Jonathan,
Jonathan. The other thing I want to comment on, while I have a second, the Facebook shit. You did admit that you had kids on your Facebook, but they were kids you met at the border, and you were trying to help them afterwards.
I did. Yes, I did.
That was your excuse for why you had kids on your Facebook.
Well, wait a minute. You just told me they were your cousins.
They were beforehand. They weren't on my Facebook.
Right.
I have on Facebook was from someone I helped once, and I didn't get in contact with the child services again.
No. The excuse before was not 2 cousins. It was, well, these are kids that I met at the border.
Fucking lie again.
And I tried to help them.
And I've went and looked. So look, there were messages. I have a message from someone from.
These are your words. I'm just pulling your shit back out at you.
I'm saying because I've gone back and I've looked through to try to figure out what you guys are actually talking about.
Bullshit, dude.
So
well, it came out of your mouth. You should know, unless you're a fucking liar.
Right.
Well, Jonathan, here's the thing. You just told me a little bit ago those were your 2 cousins.
They were.
Fair
They
enough.
are on my Facebook. They're family. Yes.
Then you just said it's kids that you helped across the border.
No, I got a message from one of them. It's a whole something completely different. It's not like they're.
That
it's
was
like
not
they're on
your
my Facebook.
excuse
It's not like they're
before.
friends. Jeez.
He said that
It was
he didn't
not
have
your
access
excuse,
to his.
and you said it publicly. So I don't know why you're
No,
trying to say that.
what was my
Sure,
excuse?
somebody
Play the
has
video.
a clip.
Show me
They'll
what my
find it.
excuse
Trust
is.
me.
Well, it's in the stream.
Yeah, I want to hear it.
Because all I'm saying, like I said before, this is all reactionary. We did not collectively came and attack you, Jonathan. It's the shit that you said and done, and the way you just react, and the way that makes us react a certain way, and it's just snowballing, dude. It's snowballed for how long? Like 2 years now? 3 years? Come on.
Yeah, well, You guys done?
Yeah, well, indeed.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
well, I
I
mean, that's why people are a little sus.
I don't care if
sussed
you
out
keep
by
calling me
you.
names. I mean, I don't believe half the shit you guys say anyways. So
Believe what? We're just
Well,
repeating what you say
attacking
back to you.
nonstop.
What is there to believe?
Are you guys attacking me with saying shit that's not true all the time? I mean, so why should I give?
These are
what you're
your
saying right now?
words. I've never even spoken to you on a panel, Jonathan. These are your words I'm repeating back to you.
But I've seen what you've said before. LB.
Never attacked you on a panel, Jonathan. I actually stuck
You've
up for
never
you with
attacked me
fucking
in a
retarded meow.
You've never said things about. You've never agreed with others about.
You're
things.
fucking sus. That's like the most I've ever said. You're suspect as far as I know.
And that's fair to say from all the shit you're doing or did or claim to or like
yeah,
the allegations.
I've never dug into
He's gonna
you.
need to
I've
talk
never
great for another 8
talked to
hours
you on a
after this.
panel. I've never tried to talk to you personally. I've never even
never called
attacked
any of
you
us
in a
names.
chat
We've been
other
friends
than
with
saying
that.
you're
right,
just
and when
sus.
you say you all attack me, have I ever attacked you
He always claims that.
in any way?
No, not that I know of.
Listen to him think.
Okay, so
I mainly
mean,
was
it's-
speaking to LB and the other person.
Okay,
When have I ever gone after you, Jonathan? Ever? Have we even ever been on a panel together?
You've agreed. You've on the other side.
check
especially
IG.
Nunez, you've said some things.
What? You're stuttering. Talk a little clearer.
Lying.
You said things before Nunez. I mean,
No, she hasn't.
I was never in
Dude,
there.
I barely go on Nunez, so you're fucking full of shit.
And I've also seen you say shit on your own stuff. So
what?
I mean,
Anything I've said is I think you're fucking sus. I don't know much more beyond that, other than what's come out of your own fucking mouth. And I've never even dug into it on a panel.
and then
Till
when I asked
tonight.
you to help me, because Meow, I guess, was sending you pics. that
Why would I
supposedly were
fucking
me.
help you?
What?
You're
I
a
just wanted
fucking
you to talk.
weirdo, dude.
I just wanted you to talk to a detective. That's all.
What?
Talk to a detective to do what?
wait, what? Talk to a detective.
Oh, I asked.
Are you? I can't, bro. This is
I mean,
Talk
that's
to a
the next
detective to do
logical
what,
question,
Jonathan?
Jonathan. About what?
Okay.
I've turned in everything Meow.
Yeah,
has done.
tell me. Let's talk about
Elaborate.
it. What did you want me to talk to a detective
Because
about?
Meow sent you. It's called revenge porn in California. Even if it's not me,
What?
You're saying that's
still
not
revenge.
even your penis.
Doesn't matter. If he's claiming it is.
What is going
Claiming
on
it
right
is.
now?
You have said for months that's not your penis. Now you're
doesn't
claiming
matter.
it is, and you want to claim revenge porn charges?
Yes, because
Is that what
revenge
you're
porn,
saying?
it doesn't matter if it's me or not. It's still considered
Because that
revenge.
makes you sound even more sus. I'm not gonna lie.
Read the
Wow.
law.
What the fuck you need to read the law for?
Doesn't
Do you
matter.
know how
if it's
crazy
the
you
law.
fucking sound right now, dude?
I can't.
Where
believe
is
it.
Meow? Somebody get Meow
guys
to
are
pull
making
I
up.
can't fucking believe it either.
Jonathan, you gotten more sussy in like
He's gonna report
the
the
past
stream.
hour.
Because I want to turn someone
Yeah.
in for breaking the law against
I
me.
actually stuck up for you. I actually stuck up for you when Meow said that to me, and I said, I don't know if you decoyed him or not, but I think Jonathan's kind of weird. And the next
Okay.
thing I got was a dick pic. And now
So
you
how
want me
does
to talk
asking
to a
you
fucking
talk to a
detective.
because I reported Meow make me even more suspect.
So you want me to talk to a detective and tell him that was your penis? Is that what
No,
you're
I
saying?
want to talk to the detective and tell him exactly what happened.
Well, it's on a panel. You can send it to a detective because it
I
all
already
happened fucking live.
already been done. But I just wanted.
Then why are you pressing her about it then?
Privately.
Jonathan, why are you pressing her?
It's
Why are you
fucking
pressing
weird.
LB if
Fucking
it's
weird
already
as
done?
fuck.
Because I want to get Meow arrested.
What the fuck?
Arrested for what?
What the fuck?
Oh my god, bro.
You both should be
Jonathan.
fucking arrested, if
Gun laws in
anything.
California. Look up. What
Come
revenge
on,
porn
buddy.
is.
Come on now.
No, I'm dead serious.
What
Well,
the actual
let it
fuck
go.
is-
How do you
No,
get more
okay.
sussy? How? Yo, Jonathan, I got one question for you. Jonathan,
You're
I
just
got
gonna
one
make
question.
things worse.
With Meow,
Jonathan, I have-
Get the fuck off the internet if you can't fucking handle YouTube heat. How about that?
No
You're a fucking
shit.
weirdo.
Jonathan.
People think that. It is what it is. Get off YouTube if you can't deal with the fucking suspicion.
I could care less
Jonathan.
about that part of it. I
Oh
really
my
could care less.
gosh.
Well, clearly you
Jonathan,
do because you're calling police and trying to get people
This
arrested.
is like the
you fucking
second time
weirdo.
he's tried to get somebody arrested.
Okay, well, it's just Meow, but
Try.
Okay. Well, no, you accuse CCC of being a fucking rapist. Also, let's not forget that one.
yeah.
So
well,
yeah,
with no proof.
Yeah, that's
you
kind
seem
of
to come up
weird.
with a lot of fictitious shit that is pretty wild.
Yep.
Guy has an imagination. It's crazy.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, Kevin
Fucking
hates
lot
me
of
right
ecstasy
now.
in that gay world,
And
right?
I wouldn't even think of doing some shit like that.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't either, but yeah.
Okay.
But you did.
You did do
No,
it.
you keep
See,
assuming that I'm lying.
Bruh, I can't.
bro.
I mean,
funny as fuck, bro. I'm done.
What the?
Hang on, let me get somebody up on panel.
Let me get somebody on panel. Let me go
Oh
dox
my
Nunya
God.
some more. For fuck's
How is this happening?
Fuck.
Why is it
me.
happening?
I'm not high enough for this shit, bro.
This man got more sussy.
What the fuck?
It's crazy.
Is sussy a word? I guess
don't
it is
know.
now. You just used
Hey,
it, so
Locke.
it is now. Huh?
Hey, Locke, can you check your IG?
Todd, shush. It's not your time.
LB, let my boy hit. Just for the one.
No.
Is it super important? I mean, I can.
Don't.
I don't know. People are just asking you to check your IG.
Yeah. Actually, the chat's been blowing up.
All right, guys, I got to go do now. It's almost 8:30, so.
Oh, he's got to go again.
You got we got like 7 more
Yeah,
minutes.
he's
Calm
got a
down.
hot fucking grinder date. He's got to go with fucking meow.
Okay, where is?
God. I can't.
Wait, that's okay. That's on.
And Jonathan leaving right before they play the rest of it. That's crazy.
What?
Birds of
Oh,
a
he
feather
bounced.
flock together for sure.
Wait, what? He bounced?
Yeah.
All right, fine.
Like
I
just
lost
play a
my
little
whole
bit of
fucking
that
train
video.
of thought from an hour and a half ago with this fucking stupid Jonathan shit. Not even gonna lie. I
God,
don't
I
even
had
care
fr-
about Jonathan, but he's just fucking weird.
Hey, what's up, Tiny? Did I just see Tiny in here?
No.
What's up, Tiny? Yeah, wow.
Hey, you know what? Since we're airing out grievances, yo,
Get it,
Locke,
Steve.
let's talk about the 14 being right,
Oh,
or whatever the fuck he said.
Jesus Christ, again? Sure.
Yes. All right. So, what do you really mean by that?
Okay, I meant that in nature, they're biologically ready, not ready for a pedophile. It was a discussion about biology, basically. And I should have said it differently, and I didn't. So fuck me.
I actually kind of don't hate Locke for that one. I have way bigger.
I mean, it's that simple. It is what it is.
I think Locke was talking more about kids, like hooking up and shit.
Yeah,
Not
kids
like,
with
hey,
kids,
let's
not
throw an adult at this 14-year-old. But
right.
that was kind of my perception of it when I heard it. I
Mark's
didn't
watching us
vilify
watch
the man
him.
for it. I have
It's
way bigger
stupid
issues
a
with
word.
being friends with a CP suspect, to be honest.
That's not what's going on, Clown. He's playing a video from where we talked about John. Well, we was talking to Jonathan. I don't know that they know that we're watching, but we're just watching.
But is stupider a word? Stupider.
I feel like it is now. I feel like it is now. It has to be stupider or stupid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a black card for Lord Steve though.
I got stupider after that.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish playing it so we can keep up. We don't want to miss it. Remember?
Oh.
Yeah.
Just said because I do kind of want to talk about that one.
Now your girlfriend says CP is just photos.
They deleted it?
Yeah, it's gone. I don't see it.
X is an
Yep.
RSOS.
Put him in timeout.
No, don't time him out. RSO.
Yo, free my
it's a
nigga
little-
LARP.
Yeah, free LARP.
Yeah, they said his comment was deleted.
Oh shit, let me see. He was.
Says not
Yeah,
your
she
It's
was-
like Kim Spinner.
They're just pictures, and
Yeah, photos and videos.
she did say that. She said, "Well, they're just pictures." She was really trying to like just pacify it for Ed because I know she was trying to stick up for him.
Yeah, but
it came off
she
really
wasn't.
fucking horribly.
It did come off wrong, but that's not what she meant. I mean, really, come on.
Well, what did she mean? Do you know what she meant? Have you ever
Ask her.
talked to her about it? Well,
you bring
she
her
doesn't
up?
answer questions, so
Bullshit. Yeah, she does.
okay. Well,
If she-
call her
if she
up. I'm
gets-
sure she's
if
in the next room, right?
If she'll hop hop up here. She'll answer you.
Yo, Lock. Actually, I won't even say
I would love to know what that really means.
Yeah, exactly.
So, okay, let me get this straight. So if you say something the wrong way, what? You said
should be
something the
held.
wrong way, or
Yeah.
you're a pred? What are you insinuating?
Accountability is
hold on.
key.
Lock.
Well, what
In this community,
other way can you take that? What
I was
other
gonna
way
say,
can
in
you
this
take that?
in this community, you can
I
like
think
I
she
can
was
be
just
like,
trying to cover for Predward, to be
Negative.
honest.
Facts. Me too.
But she has loyalty to him.
No.
Yes.
Really?
You don't think she has a loyalty to
Hell
Predward?
yeah, she does.
No, I don't think she was covering for him when she said that.
Okay. Well,
How do you get that?
What would make anyone say that about CP? Because it's really disgusting. I mean, think about it.
So, you think she's okay with CP? That's what you're saying? Is that the
I don't
accusation
know.
you're
I don't
making?
know if she thinks there's like not real victims behind it. Maybe she doesn't see how deep it goes and it is just pictures. Maybe that's how she looks at it. I have no idea.
No, I
But there's
believe she was
definitely victims
referring to the
behind
fact that
those pictures.
it's pictures and video. I thought she said pictures and videos.
No, I think she just
Like-
said, well, it's just pictures.
Like
I don't remember
normally
anything about video, but maybe. I could be
I
wrong.
think she was talking about the format that it comes in, not minimizing its degradation to kids. Okay, so
Well, people
How about
were
we play
talking
the
about
clip?
how serious it was, and
Play
that
the
was
clip.
her response. Well, it's just
play the clip.
pictures.
Play the clip. I don't have the clip link, but play it. Somebody post the link. Play the clip.
Yeah, somebody will clip it.
okay, because
I'm
I've still
saying,
never seen it.
they were talking about like how serious it was, and she was trying to like negate the seriousness.
Drop the link over there, Nanya, to your clip of it.
I don't think so, but we
Well,
shall
what
see.
what other?
So we're done with this, right?
Until he comes back.
And how else do you even explain a statement like that? Think about CP, and then think about that statement. How else do you connect those two statements together in any way, shape, or form? It's wrong.
The wrong way to say it, I might agree with that. But
What
it's
would be the right way to say it then? Please enlighten me. What would be the right way to say that?
I don't know the you're asking me a fucking question with no context. I did not see
Okay,
where she said that.
That's fine. How about you either play the video or get savvy? One of those two.
I'd be happy to.
I don't record all you people, but I'm sure somebody has it, and I'll get that.
Somebody said
clip
it.
in
The
next
panel
day or two.
channel has
Somebody will
it.
send it to me.
Okay.
I think the panel channel.
So
Yeah,
drop a
I'm
link.
pretty sure it's already been clipped and replayed on some of these channels, Haystack or the panel channel, whatever.
Those are here.
It'll come out. It's already come out. You're just kind of being ignorant to what's out there, and I don't know if you're doing that on purpose or you really just aren't paying attention. For the
No,
sake of
LB,
your
I haven't.
insanity and your relationship, maybe.
I haven't been here except for the last week. Like I took like a month away from this place.
That's what I said. For the sake of your own sanity and your relationship, maybe you're just ignoring all this shit because you just are done with the 12-year drought, man. I get it, but these shits exist.
Oh my
They're
God.
out there.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh,
That's
it's
below
what
the
it
belt,
is.
LB. Keep the gloves up.
It's really not. You said it.
Yeah, I probably did at some point, but fuck me. You know, this is what I run into. People are just, did you know about this, right? Like, no, I don't. Okay, Nunya's got it.
It's just you used to really like watch shit and critically evaluate things and have a fucking brain. And I don't know what fucking happened. I can't imagine the pussy's that good, but something
Oh my
fucking happened to you, dude.
Good
So
lord.
it's just really baffling to me, like how you
LB,
changed
you're just being nasty now.
No,
Stop.
I'm not. I'm a fucking woman. I can say that. Fuck you.
Not on my panel, you can't.
Jeez.
Dude, I didn't
told you
even say nobody's name. Shut up.
I told you keep it respectful.
It is respectful.
I mean, you're an adult. How do I rewind this?
Fucking Christ. You can fucking chill on a panel with a CP suspect. You can handle what I'm fucking saying, dude.
Shit, where's the
Get over
remote?
yourself.
My
I gotta
lord.
rewind this.
Fuck,
How
you're
do I
getting pressed.
rewind this?
You're getting pressed hard, dude. It's crazy.
I swear to God, watch.
It's the next one, Lock. This one.
Good night. Watch what
I gave you the
happens.
wrong one, bro.
What is this? This is what she
And
said.
I'm gonna get off here, and I'm gonna go into the back chats right now. You may
That's
fucking
pathetic, guy.
You think
Fucking
I'm
A.
joking? You think
I
I'm
can
fucking
tell by your
joking, bro?
extremely serious face.
God damn.
Wow.
Motherfucker! Huh? You think I'm fucking joking? Watch. Watch what fucking happens. You won't walk out your fucking door.
Fucking A. That was the wrong one,
Okay.
guys.
Damn, I got to get my rage game up. I feel like I've been defeated now. Damn, my meltdowns are weak, bro. That's kind of depressing. That's all right. No, yes, that was entertaining anyway.
Dude, Lock, your meltdowns have always been like fucking famous.
No, my meltdowns are nothing like this guy's a champion.
I don't know, bro.
This guy's the master, bro. I've been defeated.
Your first meltdown, Lock. Your first meltdown, that shit was epic, bro. You were in the chat talking about I'm raping people. I'm going to rape people. That shit was.
Oh, yeah,
an
that was
excellent
bad.
meltdown.
Oh my god.
And then
That was a bad one.
and then you vanished, bro.
Yeah,
That's
we're not
crazy.
check.
That was a good one.
No, that was horrible.
So what I really want to know is there going to be any change in locksmith going forward from today? I mean, you had fucking 15 hours of paneling, and you seem to come to some realizations today. But is anything going to fucking change? No.
I don't know, LB.
Okay,
How
yeah.
exactly would you like for me to change? I'll conform myself to exactly what you want. That's ridiculous. Come on. What do you mean? Am I going to change?
Savvy's not going to like you saying that. Trust me. You better
Oh, no,
retract that
she ain't.
statement
Yeah,
right fucking
retract it.
now. Maybe just not hanging out with a CP suspect would be a good start.
Okay. Thanks for that advice.
That's a no. Okay.
Thanks for that. I didn't say no. I said thanks for that advice. See, you put words in my mouth. This is how this shit gets started.
Well, it's definitely not a fucking yes, dude.
Cancel locksmith.
It's not a no either.
Yeah. Well, I guess
So
we'll see what comes.
So
What is
where's
there
the
really
correct
to think
link?
about, though?
Did she drop it? And I missed it.
She did. I think she did.
Stop deflecting, Rock. Talk about the serious issues. I wish I could have come up with fucking CP scam. Fucking weirdo.
LB, are you all right?
Dude, Gila, I'm not even a fucking Tommy
got a lot
fucking
of-
supporter.
lot of hate
Why is
in your
Gila
heart
even saying
today.
that, you fucking weirdo? I
Is that
used
the
to
one?
support Tommy. I used to fucking donate. I
That's
bought
the
his fucking merch, and I cut fucking the whole CP crew off at one time. All I do is watch their catches now. So I don't
Whoa, I
know
heard
who the fuck you're talking to saying I hang out with a fucking anybody. Tommy knows I don't like him. He'll say it. He said it many times. I don't agree with lots of things he does. Doesn't mean I don't appreciate
How
that
do
he
they always
fucking
take
catches
everything
spreads.
back to Tommy?
But
how do they take everything back to Tommy every time?
and I said it a couple hours ago.
I don't know.
I don't know
I
either.
guess we're just obsessed.
I'll defend
It wasn't
the
me.
Yeah, I don't know.
things that I think are defendable.
Here we go.
They're totally
I was going to
different.
say, what?
And I
why
could
does-
go on about Tommy for 12 hours and all the problems with his shit and his bullshit and the mistakes he's made and
Who the hell brought up
lots
Tommy?
of shit.
They're dragging
They're
me
two
right
separate
now.
fucking issues, though. That's
Keep
what people don't get.
It's my turn to get dragged. Oh, this isn't.
I don't even like you get. I don't think you deserve to get dragged. I think you get dragged because you're sticking up for people because you're stuck to Scabby now. So it is what it is.
All right.
Hey, I'll be
Because
back in a little bit.
This is your
if you
final.
weren't- I think
This
if
is your
you weren't
final
with-
warning, LB. If you can't
Oh,
be
shit.
respectful, then you got to go.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Respectful what?
All right, Todd. Why do you got to call somebody scabby? What are you in a
okay. I'm
adult or
sorry.
not?
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
I mean, seriously,
that's
really?
well, that's just a force of habit. Okay, if you weren't with Sabby, I think you would be speaking more of your own. I think you would be thinking more critically and sticking up for the truth more.
Oh no, it's Mr. Hold On.
That's
Yeah.
you got that all fucking twisted.
You got it because you used to act very differently before all this started.
Well, I'm sorry you're disappointed. I'll give you all your money back. How about that?
I don't need any money back.
I don't know what
That's the
I don't
point.
I don't know what to tell you. If you don't like the way
It has
I
nothing to do
act,
with money. It's just you were different, and you used to think critically and think for yourself. And it seems like now your thinking is influenced by who you're around.
that's possible to a point, but not to the extent you're saying.
Well, you do. I mean, you have kind of come around to speaking up lately, but I don't know if that's going to change anything. But
Well,
whatever.
you know,
it is
LB,
what it is.
I'm going through a lot of shit in my life too, so you know, excuse the fuck out of me for being a little off.
Aren't we all going through shit in our lives?
Sorry, not sorry. I mean,
Well, I'm just saying, everybody's going through shit.
you're critical of some change. Yeah, it probably changed. Been going through a lot of shit that I'm not going to share on here. So, back to fuck off.
Well,
all right, hold on. I
well,
got to
I
do
hope
something.
whatever you're going through gets better, and get rid of whatever fucked your life up and made it worse. How about that?
Amen.
Yeah, fair enough.
Right.
Fair enough.
I'll leave it there.
LB's about to get a black card too.
Somebody says you were happier in a shack in Arizona. I think so too. I agree.
Well, I'm glad you guys have determined how I'm happier. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Come on now. Come on.
Log, what happened to Key? Where the Key at?
Key's right here.
Oh, okay. All right. He's
right beside me.
The same.
When I dig my camera out of the storage thing, I'll give you all a cat review. Bitch or question. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I got to do something real quick. I'll be right back. Tech, you're in charge.
No. Lord Steve, you're in charge.
Oh, excellent. All right. First order of business. Let's start banning these motherfuckers real quick.
No, for real, the only reason why I came up was I just came across the entirety of the APP catch, which has only been released in part, and I would join to stream it from my computer, but I'm on my phone right now. But if people want to see it, and Locke is cool with it, I do have permission from APP and Christy for it to be streamed, if Locke wants it to.
Are these the Florida catches?
Yeah.
Well,
while you're here, can I ask some questions?
Oh shit.
Hold on. You and Locke just spoke at the same time, LB.
Okay.
LB, were you asking me a question or were you going after Locke on that?
You. While you're here,
what's up?
can I ask you some questions?
Yeah, what's up?
How do you feel about Sam putting the responsibility on the Tommy boy to release these catches?
Well, I kind of spoke it in chat. So Sam never got the live stream of the catches until August when I gave them to him because I recorded them, but I also assumed that whenever he said that he had a camera guy and then he gave us the footage of a catch, that camera guy existed. But then Sam said he was there for 4 catches, which I do believe would have been the biggest 4. There were 6 done. But if that's what he hold on. But if that's what he needed, and
Why Tech's talking to them? Yes, Laura, that's exactly what happens. They get a woman and they get pissed, and then they get really mean, and then they get old. No, I'm just kidding. And let me see, he's dating a man. I thought you were a woman, asshole. If they were bored, I don't know. Locke did sound happier in those other videos that I have, though. Let's see what happened.
And she gave you permission to play that?
It's going up to her Rumble. Yes, she gave me permission for it to be played on YouTube, and you could potentially get a strike lock. I can't say that you wouldn't, but police were involved. That was the only catch on Florida that the police were involved in.
Do you know if Sam was given that footage to give to the police?
Wait, that's the only catch the police were involved in?
Yep, it
But
was.
no, on the live stream, I don't know about anything after the fact. So,
no, because
going back to what I was saying, like I have the camera quality footage and it's posted on the Oak Rumble. Thank you that Sam sent it over, but I also thought he sent over.
Okay,
that
Tech.
camera.
Well, just drop the link, and whoever wants to watch it can watch it.
I am not going to drop a link to a Google Drive because it's not been. I literally just downloaded it, and it's a 2 hour and 24-minute video, so you would have to download it to do it. I would rather just stream it.
So,
but I'd have to drop because it's not on YouTube.
Do you know if this footage that you're saying you just got, do you know if the police were given this footage? Because he said he collected the footage and turned it in.
The police were not given this footage because the one for the APP catch, I think it was 6 minutes of footage before it was all bull crap. That was all that I was able to get.
We're gonna stay live because we're dragging hose. No, I don't know what we're doing. We're just listening to Locks live. That way people don't have to be there.
Just got access.
Why?
I think it was all a breakdown of communication.
Harp was timed out by Dead Twist. For what? For saying, I wonder what's on Ed's Google Drive? That's fucked.
Whenever I asked to, maybe he just didn't have a way to download it or didn't know how to, and I got it downloaded and re-uploaded tonight.
It just baffles me that this man couldn't communicate with anybody to do what he said he set out to do.
100%. I told Chrissy tonight it was completely a breakdown of communication. And we could all do better, but it was a complete breakdown of communication. But yeah, now I have every...
That's what this is called.
Live footage in full.
Why don't Sam upload the video?
You just got that?
The only one I was missing was the APP catch because I messed up the download. Well, I trusted the app that I had in it.
Bro.
Previously, the last time that I tried to do that for APP, it also messed up as well. So
I think we can call this a conundrum. This is an enigma, bro. What is going on with this Florida catch? Y'all should have never said anything.
You know what's going on,
right?
Sam was more worried about a fucking weekend party trip with his buddies than really doing the hard work that goes into catching fucking threats that we watch you guys do all the time.
Here's where I'm going to follow this up
and
with.
all the other catchers and decoys. We watch you guys do this over and over, and we don't really see the hard work. And Sam just
Cam
didn't
should have been on that
fucking
trip.
do it.
Yo, Cam should have been on that trip. Y'all fucked
You know
up.
what?
That was the issue.
Hold on. Lord Steve, Sammy and I are both the reason why he did not go down there. At least,
well, if
probably
Cam was on that
75%.
trip, he would have whipped y'all motherfuckers into shape, bro. I'm not gonna lie, Cam has been consistent. He's a little weird, but he keeps going. And if he was on that fucking trip, all the evidence, they would have been. We would have had like 5 hours of footage.
I trust you, Lord Steve, because after that trip, and because I kind of agree, maybe it would have worked out a little better if he was down there, because he does follow up, and I've helped Cam multiple times, just in DMs, like identifying people.
Bro, every time, if this guy's not streaming some stupid ass video game, he's streaming his fucking catches 24/7. It is ridiculous. If he was on that trip, we would have all got sick and tired and be like, please, Cam, no more. We don't want to see the Florida trip no more. That's you. Y'all whack for that.
No, yeah. Well,
fuck a Ray, fuck a Ed. Are you kidding me? Over Cameron Deckard?
Hold on.
Oh, y'all.
The original alignment, I think, was supposed to be like Sam.
This is all way distracted off of what we was
but
just talking about.
I don't know if he was formally asked or he declined it.
Even
Jules was asked, and I think that might have been why FM said no, fuck this. Ray said he's going. Cam was invited, and then he was we went through what we did at the time. And I want to say Matt was invited, and he said, "No, I'm not
Sure,
going."
Laura, pull up.
And Ed
You're talking
was
about Matt
invited
in the
after
morning, Matt?
Yes.
Why
wanna
would
say
he
that
have,
was like-
this is what I don't understand. Why Matt? Why Predward? Why fucking Colfax? None of that makes sense.
Right.
If
It was a
it made
fucking like
sense.
party trip for his
the morning
friend.
after Matt, bro. You said
But
Matt. Oh
I'm telling you
what a
all.
lineup.
I know
Oh,
it's
what-
no, it's not your fault, Tech. I'm just like really
Yeah.
like
and then
confused
somebody
and
said it
baffled.
earlier. Yeah, Sam did pay all of the decoys, and it was actually Ray that made us accept any type of a payment because Ray said, "What would you charge to have a Florida catching trip?" And I said, "What are you talking about? Nothing.
Yo,
Why
you
would
know
I
what?
ever charge?" But Ray, I guess, made me. That sounds very weak, but I gave my Cash App to Ray, which was then given out.
All I'm saying, you know, would have been fire if you had Cameron on that trip and you guys brought Polo. If Polo showed up, I would have been geeked up, bro.
Oh.
Yo, I missed that Nick. He's a real.
Let's not forget the fucking
Actually,
Polo
Lord
hit
Steve,
piece that
Polo
Predward put
predates
out.
me in the predator catching community. Like, I had never heard of Polo till Ed did his stream about him.
His hit
Y'all
piece.
fucked up.
Let's call it what it
Aren't we
was. It
just
was a hit piece.
It was a
friends
hit
now?
piece. It was a fucking hit piece.
To deflect from his own bad situation.
But back to it.
They're going to
The only
mention
reason why
Ray
I
enough
did
times
pop
he's going
up
to show
was-
up.
You're so diplomatic. I love it.
It would actually be kind of
If
funny if I was
people-
to get ready to pull up on
If
that.
people want to,
You know?
You totally should.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, Jonathan
I
was
think he
supposed to
was
have been
like,
gone
guys,
for a
I've been
while.
quiet
Hey, wait.
for like 10 whole minutes.
Yeah. Jonathan was supposed to be off the internet after he talked to Ray for 5 hours that night. So, I mean, and look at him. He just fucking, everything was in his face. And what could he say?
Well, and I mean, let's not forget that Jonathan said he would go away after he's done doing what he's here doing.
Right. And that's to learn off of the catchers, right? After he learns how to fuck them over like he's doing. And he's like, I make money off of the business names. Bitch, so you're making money off of the name of their businesses?
And he laughs about it.
Yeah, he thinks that shit's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Quite funny. Let's see.
Is this nigga? What are you wearing? I can't.
Oh God, we learned about this dude on Lord
I got
the other day.
a tie-dye
Broadband.
bucket hat on with
He's the one who was forced to
with
panhandle.
kaleidoscopic goggles on it.
Oh, really? This
Hey,
guy
you
is-
asked, Lord
fuck.
Steve.
Fucking A.
You wanted to know, bro.
Sorry, y'all.
I love it.
Okay.
Yeah, where's the burial?
He had Tiberio.
Barrio is
Oh, God. Come on,
as far-
man.
As far as I know, he fell off the face of the earth.
Oh God.
So you're saying the
I
Earth
hate
is flat? then?
Tiberio.
No, the earth is round. It's not
So how
like
the
a
fuck did he
donut, but
fall
an
off
actual
How do you fall
sphere.
off the face of the Earth if it's round, dude? If it's a sphere, bro, what are you talking
Dude,
about?
how the fuck did Broadband get here? I left for like 2 seconds. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ, you
you-
guys are a mess.
You missed it, LB. You gotta pay attention, bro. You can't
Bro,
leave for
yeah,
5
the panel's
seconds.
open.
Broadband is like having Todd on stream.
Oh,
No offense, Broadband,
wait.
but you just
Hold on.
you just don't
over.
fucking
Yo, Mark,
get it.
wrap it up, bro.
Damn,
Wrap
LB,
it
you're
up.
just
Broadband.
coming at everybody
I have
sideways.
a question for you.
Wrap it up.
Have
Dude,
you?
it's fucking 40 degrees. I'm in the garage. It's fucking cold. I want to get to the point of the fucking facts tonight, so I can go inside and be warm.
Broadband. Were you aware of that Holy Venom stream from the other day, or the video, or whatever came out?
Oh,
Broadband said he doesn't even watch catches anymore. So why are you even asking him?
Oh, it wasn't a catch.
Holy Venom just
He like doesn't even participate in the community. Period. He's already admitted that.
Somebody said,
What are we
broad
talking about
band
here?
is equal to Todd. Yo, I'm done, bro. This is too much.
Broadband is just a deflection that wastes an hour of those of us that have real shit to say's time.
Facts, LB. Yo, LB is crazy.
I like you, Broadband, but come back in 2 hours when I'm going to bed, please.
Yo, LB, how do you speak facts all the time, bro? How do you do that? What the fuck? Are you fluent in facts?
Did
So I was
Broadbent
sitting
ever
here-
find out if the kid was his? Oh yeah.
He doesn't want to talk about that.
Oh, he has a. Oh yeah,
Broadbent?
he has that kid plot. That's crazy.
No,
yeah.
See, every time I tried to get her to get a DNA test, she kept fighting me about it and getting angry that I wanted to do
You know the
it.
response to that, Broadband? It's called fucking court. Family court. Go file a fucking
Yeah.
petition. It's free.
Another ad in the making.
Did she pull out a machete
Jesus
on you?
fucking Christ.
I just honestly, I wiped my hands clean of that whole situation.
He doesn't care. Okay, now we got to the bottom of it. He just doesn't care.
Is that a
Or he would
mushroom
go
tattoo
file a
on your
fucking
neck?
free petition to find out if that was his fucking kid.
Yo, bro, I don't even want to. I'm gonna come at this guy sideways, bro. Yo, Broadband, let me see your neck piece.
It's
that
it's a
tat?
mushroom playing
Yo,
guitar,
Mark.
and it says "You Matter" on it.
Is that a real tat?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
No, it's a like.
I've had it for like 3 years.
What the fuck? Oh, this is too
Oh,
much.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't know what's wrong with you guys.
Sorry, Jenny.
I'm
Jenny
happy
doesn't
about
like
my
it when I say
tattoo.
that. Fucking bitch.
I like my tattoo, man. It's awesome.
Hey, man.
I mean, you have like at least that many more tattoos than I do.
I have another
Same.
one on my wrist. It's a semicolon. I got.
Is this
that.
going to be the topic? Because I'm bouncing if this is what we're going
Wait.
into.
Oh, what the fuck? You got a semicolon tattoo on your wrist?
It's for suicide.
Yeah, 'cause I'm
I think
a
that-
suicide
I think that-
survivor,
yeah,
man.
It means anti-self-harm or something like that. Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm losing my fucking mind over here.
Oh.
What the
And
fuck?
then
Or
I
am I
got
listening
another tattoo on my back of the Sagittarius constellation because that's my zodiac.
Broadband,
hella
what was
gay,
your
bro.
first tattoo?
Great. Wonderful, Broadband. Thanks for
I
sharing.
got all
Come
these
back in
tattoos
2
at the
hours.
same time.
Yo, can we go back to dragging? I want to drag.
Yeah, I got real shit I want to talk to you about with fucking Locke and pretty
Yeah, what
much
about
just
that
a lot.
Savvy? Yo, hold on. Savvy.
Maybe a little bit of tech.
CP is just photos. What the fuck is that about? Yo, run the video.
Oh, Lord Steve, it's in the description. You might get kicked from the panel for asking those questions.
No, if you call her Savvy, it's okay. Locke said it's okay if you call her Savvy.
No, if you're respectful
Put it
and
in the
adult about
description.
it, it's not a problem. Okay, hold on.
I just my
Don't be
autocorrect
nasty.
goes to that other word, so it's just habitual now. I can't help it.
Don't be nasty to Savvy.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Figure out how to help it, LB. I'm just saying. All right.
I am. I'm working hard tonight, Locke, to get to some facts.
What the
So,
If we can get away from broadband and whatever other weird shit you guys are trying to deflect to.
Real quick, I just heard from Sabrina.
How come
and that
you're
catch is-
hating on me so much, man? I didn't do nothing to.
Yo,
Dude,
Just real
broadband,
quick,
man.
I'm gonna mute up. That catch,
Do you want
like that.
do you want me to lay
is
into broadband
processing
for
on
a
Rumble.
second? Because I could do that. I mean, I
Can
could.
you not? I mean, why you gotta lay
I don't
into
want
people,
to.
LB? Can you fucking relax? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I could. I could.
Can we
She
do
has the
that for a
ability,
little
but does
bit?
she want to?
I could, but I'm trying to get
I
this
don't
over with so
understand.
I can go to bed at a decent fucking hour. So I'm trying to lay into everybody before it's bedtime. Okay.
I don't understand why you got to lay into me. I didn't do nothing wrong.
Okay, broadband. I have nothing personally against you. I think it's a bit weird that you're
just
not looking into your kid's situation.
It's just a
That's
wrong
a
place,
separate
wrong time
issue.
right now. It's wrong place, wrong time.
But you are on. You are cutting into time that we're trying to deal with some community issues right now, and I just don't have time for your tattoos and whatever other weird
Play
shit
the
you want
vid.
to
Hold
talk
on,
about.
hold on. Yo, play the
You're
vid.
just a
Play the vid.
distraction right now.
Lock, play the vid. Everybody mute
I
up.
mean,
Play
I'm
the
just
vid.
saying this is a free speech panel.
Broadband.
So
We'll come
Wait a
back in 2 hours and speak your free speech then. You'll be awake. Trust me.
Why is there no sound?
But do you realize that could jeopardize any case that Locke looks up for?
Okay.
Completely. Right. So then, why are you and Locke associating with him if Locke helps people look up catching predators?
I can't
Why
even
is
hear
he
this.
involving it?
He's guilty.
Can't either.
Huh?
It's CP.
Yeah, this is
It's
super quiet.
literally photographs.
Okay. But what
It's
is that?
literally
What I just said.
photographs.
Oh yeah.
It's literally photo. What is? What the fuck?
Well, what else would it be? Why can't I hear it?
Because it's
See, there's
so fucking quiet, Locke. None of us could hear it. We all
there's no
heard it.
volume control. It's either on or off. I hate shorts, man. You got no control over the video. You got no control over the fucking volume.
Well,
Do you realize
it's
that
probably
could
your PC
jeopardize
sound.
any case that Locke looks up for?
Well, we all know what she said, so it doesn't matter.
So she said it's literally photographs.
She
I mean,
said.
I guess.
No,
Yeah,
she
but like
said CP is just photos. It's literally photographs.
a photo would be me taking a picture of my dog and cat playing right now. Like that's a photograph.
Right. Right.
Okay.
Thank you for the definition of a photograph tag. But like,
Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Yeah. Like.
But like, not the point is like, well, pornography is not able to be done by children. Like CP is the term that it's called, but there's a difference between a picture of a naked child and then a picture that you just pull up your camera and take.
Well, yeah.
Not the same.
Yeah.
CP is not just photographs.
Yeah.
There's a whole mess of fucking destruction behind those just photographs that she just wanted to ignore because that's what Predward is charged with. So she wants to ignore all those facts behind what CP really is.
Oh my God. You're so wrong.
Don't say, oh my God, it's true.
No, it's not. You're fucking
now
wrong.
I have questions with
I'm
the
not
song.
going to sit here and try to.
I have questions with the song "Photograph" by Nickelback meant, because I mean they're just photographs.
Oh Jesus Christ!
For fuck's sake, Tech.
Are you even that old, Tech? How do you even know that song?
I'll be 32 in a couple months.
Oh, all right.
You're 32? Holy shit.
No, I'm 31.
God, I'm fucking old, bro. Son of a bitch. Damn.
So, Locke, to get back to what I wanted to talk about, have your views on anything changed after fucking 15 plus hours of paneling today?
Probably not to suit you, LB. I'm not even.
Doesn't have to suit me, just in any way, shape, or form. Has anything changed in your mind about how you're gonna do things going forward?
Yeah, but that happened the other day. That happened like a week ago. But that didn't have anything to do with the panel I was on today.
Concerning the Edward situation?
No, just concerning kind of everything.
You're YouTubing probably because of the Tommy situation, I would guess.
Hold on, I'm going to drop down Alex.
No, it
live
has
on
nothing to
Rumble.
do with Tommy. You're assuming again. I mean, assume
Well,
away.
I'm asking you, you're being very vague. So you can tell me or I can assume.
Hey yo, I'm just gonna drop down because Alex is live on Rumble, so I'm gonna go watch that.
Oh, okay, cool. Somebody dropped the link. Oh wait, you can't, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, Alex.
Yeah, no, yeah, that one's not. Yeah, you can't.
My fault. Sorry.
No worries, but I'm gonna go watch that.
Locke
take
about
care.
to get his privileges
Okay.
taken.
See you, Tech.
Bye, guys.
Well, I don't think LBS is a dox. It's just my picture, which is out there.
Yeah.
They think it's a
is
horrible
LB's
picture of me, but I don't think it's that bad. I think Sabby's is far worse.
Oh shit! Yes.
Just being real.
Well, I mean, whatever. LB.
I'm just talking to the chat, not you personally.
I get that, but you know,
And I didn't say the derogatory name or any of that.
It's whatever. I know what your opinion is, and I'm fine with it. I don't know why you can't just disagree with me and move the fuck on.
Oh, I can.
Like,
We
we're
just
not
happened
gonna-
to cross paths today, which is why I'm here.
Right.
You know.
And I don't have
Otherwise,
any
I probably
beef with
wouldn't be
you.
here.
I don't dislike.
I don't
you
have
in any
beef with
way.
you. I told you, Locke, when I first came to this side,
Locke.
I respected you. I thought you spoke your mind. I thought you thought critically about things, and then something fucking changed with you.
Yeah,
I don't know
because I
what
don't
made
agree
that
with your
happen.
narrative. That and you're pissy. That's exactly what it is. Be real.
No, it's not.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Locke, I don't know, bro, but
Definitely not.
Savvy got the grip.
Because if you could give me a critical thinking, logical answer to why you think people shouldn't suspect Ed for what he's a suspect in, and why you still are chummy with him, then I'd be like, oh, okay, that I get that. But you don't have one. You're just doing it because I don't know why. I really don't know why you're still doing it. Because I thought you were smarter than that, but you're obviously not. So that is what it is.
Okay, so you think it's a mental problem?
I think something changed in your life that you don't speak
Yeah, a lot of shit
independently
changed in
like
my
you used
fucking
to.
life, LB. I really wish people
Okay,
would back the
well,
fuck
that's what I'm
off of me.
saying.
You know, I go through shit too. My life sucked for a while there. So,
Everybody goes through shit, man. My life sucks all the fucking time.
okay, well, I don't drag you over it because you're acting different.
You can.
I don't want to. I think that's ridiculous. We're adults.
I'm sure if there was something to fucking drag, we would have a stream about it and drag it. So let's be real.
I mean, I might have part of a stream about something, but come on, LB, you know me better now. I don't fucking get up here and drag people for the whole
You have hosted many
hours.
streams that have been for dragging. Maybe you didn't say too much, but you created the platform and allowed it to fucking happen. So don't act like you're not part of this fucking situation.
So if somebody else says something, we're going back to that. So I shouldn't let anybody talk because everybody's going to have an opinion, and somebody's not going to like it. That's the platform's
No, but you
fault.
can speak up and you can say what you think is right, which you used to do, Locke. And I think a lot of people agree with me. You used to speak up for what was right, and a lot of people agreed with you. And something fucking changed, and you hesitated. You didn't want to speak up anymore, and you didn't want to. You just kind of, well, I just don't know anymore, and that was it. And that's the Locke we've had ever since. People remember
pretty
that
much.
Locke before.
Because I'm not in here 24/7, 365 like the rest of y'all. I don't know what's going on.
I'm not here 24/7 either. I can come every 4 days and still get the fucking update. It ain't hard to do.
Yeah, I can't. And I'm not motivated to necessarily. I mean, I'm not up on all the drama. You be up on all the drama. You do the dragging. How about that? What the fuck you need me for?
I do on occasion. Trust me, when it's necessary. I'm not a fan of dragging people on their personal lives. I even said about Sam the other day.
That's what I feel like. Dead Twist hit it on the fucking head. That's what I feel like.
Dude, I said the other day, I have no interest on dragging Sam on his fucking DWI or whatever the fuck happened to him. I don't even care. You know how many people in this community probably have a DWI or a fucking drug problem they've dealt with? I have no interest in dragging that shit. But Edward, a CP suspect, I will fucking drag that till that motherfucker has nobody left that supports him. And that's it. That's how I feel, because that's how I feel about fucking children, because I have children.
Yeah, I understand that. I get it. LB would, we agree to disagree, okay?
Okay.
You can hate all you fucking want. I'm not going to change
I don't
my
hate
position
you.
just to
don't hate
appease
you.
you. It's not going to fucking happen.
I don't hate you at all.
Okay.
So I don't know why you get that.
Either way, I mean, if the situation was reversed and it was Sabby, I'd be like, I'm not changing my mind. It's my mind is my mind. I'm sorry if you don't like it, but hey, at the end of the day, there's not much I can do about it. I'm just asking that we keep it civil. And I don't understand why you and I should have to fight because you don't like one of my internet friends. I mean, this is ridiculous.
I think anybody that supports a CP suspect has some kind of fucking issue, or they just don't care about kids.
Well, I don't.
It's
I don't
either a
think
mental fucking defect or you just don't care about kids. Make that make sense.
you can think what you want.
That is what
I'm
I
not
think.
going to try to. Like I said, I'm not going to try to convince you what I think, because you're not going to fucking
Well,
believe
what
me
do
anyway.
you think? Tell me what do you think? I want to know. What is your
Oh.
side of this?
My side of what? What are you trying to get me to say?
Nothing. You're just whatever you feel. I just want to know what you think. Like, what
About
makes
what?
you keep supporting the man? Do you not believe anything that's been told to you? Do you think it's all bullshit? What is it?
Yeah, I guess in a way. I think I don't think he's guilty of that. And
Do you think he lied to people for years, like about his addiction
There's-
problems and his taking money from people and his whole lifestyle? Do you think he lied to people for years about that until it was exposed?
oh, probably. I mean,
Does
that's
that
what
not
users
deter
do.
your loyalty in trusting this person?
When you say trust, okay, that's kind of not
Well,
fair.
you're taking his word for a lot of things.
No, not necessarily. I'm looking at the
Mm.
situation, not necessarily his word.
Well, most of
So
what you said
again,
earlier today was
you're
these
sitting there
were things
telling
that
me
he told you and
have
you just
critical
believed
thinking.
them.
I'm having critical thinking, and you're shitting all over it because you don't fucking agree with it.
Okay,
That's
okay, well,
that's what
I'll
we're
shut
up
up.
against here.
Explain that to me. Please explain that to me. Because I listened to you today for hours, trust me. And I would love for you to explain to me how you came to these conclusions through critical thinking. Because most of it I heard you say was, he told you this, he told you that. That's why you believe what you do.
Right.
Those are not critical thinking. Those are just believing somebody who's manipulating you.
Okay. You know what? I'm kind of done with you because you're just being combative, and I don't feel like it. So
I know the truth hurts, huh? It sucks.
whatever.
It's all right.
Your truth and my truth, I guess, are different. So, and
It is what it is, man. I'm asking.
There's no way you're
questions
going to
that you can't
convince me,
answer.
and there's no way I'm going to convince you. Why are we fucking going on like this? Do you
I'm
enjoy
asking you
this?
how you came to the feelings you have after today. You said most of those were based on things he told you, and you just admitted he's a liar and lied to people for years.
You just admitted. What is this, a fucking court? Who are you to judge?
I just asked you a question.
You don't have
and you
any
said
more
yes.
facts than anybody else. So
You
who the
said
fuck are
it.
you to get up here and be like, oh, he
God.
did it. He
Tommy
did
Boy's
it.
gonna tear you apart. I can't
I
wait.
know he did it. I know. Okay. That's your opinion.
You just said it, dude. You
She
just
never
said
said
it.
that.
I said, do you think he lied to people for years about
Oh,
his
he
addiction?
he probably did. Most users do. So? I mean, if that's your point, yeah, I'm sure he probably did. Most drug addicted people do. So
Okay. Well, it looks like me and you're the only ones left. I think I've made my point.
why are you bringing up
it is
Bupak?
what
He
it
has
is, I
nothing to do
guess.
with any of this. Wait, who brought up Bupak? Wait, what? Oh, in the chat. Lockdown, he was going to slide back in. LARP, I'm here. If you don't like it, what? You can go somewhere else or you can fucking like it. It's up to you. I don't know who said something about Bupak. Did we say something about Bupak?
No, not that I know of. That's just
somebody in chat? I'm not seeing it.
I'm not even reading chat, to be totally honest. I'm trying to get to some common ground with you, but I understand that's not going to happen. You can't even admit what you just said 5 minutes ago. So.
Yeah, I said what I said. What the fuck?
Okay. We're agree to disagree, Locke.
Thank you.
Enjoy Scabby. Have a good night.
Yeah. Bye. Fucking disrespectful. Oh my god. Y'all are too fucking much sometime. Yeah, I think she left and I kicked her at the same time. I don't know what the fuck her problem was. Jesus. Hey, Broadband, what's up, bro?
Hey, sorry I left abruptly. My girlfriend called.
Oh, no worries.
That's why I left. I have to answer the phone for her. You know how it is.
Yup.
I am currently boiling potatoes and mixing cream of chicken soup with onion powder and sour cream to make a potato casserole.
Bam, good shit.
Oh yeah, my girlfriend's addicted to the stuff.
Yeah, how's your girl, man?
She's doing all right. I mean, you know, she has a few health issues that we have to deal with on a daily basis, but we're doing all right. You know, even though I don't have a job anymore, you know, I'm.
Wait,
You know,
what happened? I thought you had a new job.
Yeah, so basically what happened was I was working for a plumbing company, and I was supposed to be
Yeah, hold
one of
on.
the plumber's apprentices.
I don't care. That's right. All right.
Yeah.
There we go. That's wild. So
Yeah, that's what
yeah, shout out to Lord Steve and LB. That was good shit, y'all. Yeah. Give me 1 second, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay. What's up? Yeah, like I said, you get a black card. You get a black card.
Yep.
That's wild.
Lord
I don't
Steve.
know.
Oh man, that was
I'm
good.
so glad you hopped up there though. Because that
Both
was
him and
wild.
Elton.
And wasn't it funny that Jonathan ran? And then when LB started hitting hard questions, who ran?
He gets
Locke.
all soft.
Well, yeah, exactly.
It's fucking wild. The only thing is I don't have.
And she wasn't even being unreasonable.
So
No,
he
not at
sent
all.
you a. So he sent you a fake organization.
Yeah, that's
How
what he
fucking-
says.
Yeah,
That's what he says.
But he didn't. But he didn't.
How
Yeah.
fucking stupid is he?
What he actually sent, he actually told me the next day not to do it, and I had already done it that morning. So
Yeah. Oh no,
it was too late at that point. And I'm pretty sure that the guy that, if you go to that organization, let me get the link again right quick for you. If you go to that organization, the guy on the about page at the very bottom, I think is his ex-husband. Yeah, because he said he he volunteered there because of his ex-husband, remember? So
Yeah. Oh yes. Okay.
let me find it for you guys. I don't remember where it is. Hold on.
You know what I think? I think that guy. I think his ex probably co-signed on a lot of his businesses that failed.
More than likely. But hang on, I'm finding it. And he talked to Ray, and Ray talked to him that same night that panel happened, because he allegedly called the police on that panel. And Ray talked to him that same night, talked about killing himself for like 5 hours or some shit. And then Ray thought, like the other day, the first time I talked to Ray when he called, what was it that I told you guys? He said that he thought Jonathan was way gone out of this community. I was like, no, he never left.
He talked about that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So Jonathan just wanted to talk for 4 hours to Ray. which is weird as fuck, but okay. Oh, damn, cat. I'm just seeing your pictures. Shit. I'm scrolling to find this. Hold on. I should have pinned it, damn it. But he says he did not work here, but this is definitely the place. And he's the one that suggested to send it to me. I didn't ask for it to be sent to me either. He suggested it was sent to me because he trusted me. When it was funny that right after he jumped off their panel, guess what happened? The first time, comes in here, doxes me, gets banned, goes out there and goes over there to Locke's panel and doxes me, and then comes back on panel and acts like he's back. Shit's wild. Oh, here it is. I found it, guys. Let me pin this bitch too. This is the organization that he worked for, allegedly.
Yeah, that he said he worked for.
Mm-hmm. That's the one he sent
Like,
me.
I'll say this, like I was actually there, like when you called them, and I actually heard them say, like, you know, he doesn't work here. We don't even go to the border. Like, I heard that myself. Like, I was there. So.
And if that's the case, then why did he get everybody so mad at me for giving out his organization information when I didn't? When he knew that I had given it out.
He gave
like I
you
said,
this
I'm pretty
info,
sure.
so, I mean,
well, I'm pretty sure he told me in the back chat that he could. You want me to watch their panel, Lord Steve? Hold up. Okay, I got you. Hold on. Let me do this again. I'm gonna go smoke right quick, so I'm gonna put this on there and let y'all watch it while I go smoke.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I need it after that.
All right.
Let me
Yeah,
see. Which one is it? This one.
Same, I'll be right back.
Okay,
LB,
can you
are
guys
you
see
here?
it? Yeah, LB, I'll get you a link if you want to. When we get back.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Guilty for something I don't know nothing about.
Right. Then maybe just not associate with them until you understand the full picture.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Steve. I do. I honestly do. But I'm not going to judge a guy for something I know nothing about. I don't know his case. I don't know what happened with this case. I don't even want to know because I don't want nobody saying I did this, I did that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, Locke, are you watching that 49ers
I know exactly
game,
what
bro?
you mean.
Am I watching what?
That 49ers game?
I was earlier.
42-10, bro. Fucking San Francisco killing Dallas right now.
Yo, so
how is McCaffrey doing right now, Savage?
What's that?
How is McCaffrey doing right now?
Pretty good, bro. But shit, bro. They have more of a passing game touchdowns than they did running touchdowns.
Really? The passing game tonight because the other night or the last time they played, McCaffrey was tearing it up.
And defense is doing their job tonight, bro.
Wait, Dingo, who you calling lame?
My
I
team
think we're
won
the bad
tonight.
guy.
My team won, Savage.
Just saying.
Oh yeah.
Yep, 24.
Who they play?
They played Carolina. Or no, the Panthers. They played the Panthers. Sorry.
Yeah, that's Carolina, bro, right?
Yeah, Carolina. Yeah, Carolina is the Panthers, aren't they?
Yeah.
I don't follow them, so I don't know. I just know they played the Panthers.
Oh, all right, you good, bro?
Yeah, we played the Panthers and we crushed them.
So boom, young Sav, is it you're the one that you bought your house with what?
Who
cash?
is this guy, bro? I don't even know who.
This is Lord Steve. He's good
Bro,
people,
hold
Savage.
on. He doesn't need to know who I am. I'm just asking him a question. You said you buy your house with cash?
Yes, sir.
How the fuck do you do that? Explain.
Well, I owned another house.
What the
previously.
fuck?
I sold that house and I bought it with cash and fucking paid it off with the house the money I sold my other house with.
So why did you give Tommy $50 if you're so rich?
Why did I give him $50?
Yeah, bro. That's
donated
kind of you're kind of you got deep pockets but short arms, my dude. What's that about?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? What am I talking about? You just bought a whole house with cash.
Uh-huh.
And you come to Tommy with $50.
What do you want me to come with him? Fucking $1,000, bro?
100%, dude. If you about that money,
y'all got me fucked up.
What do you mean?
You think that dude gonna give somebody else $1,000, bro? You know how much money I gave him.
But do you think Tommy's gonna give somebody else $50?
Bro, I donated. Yeah, bro. I don't even know where you're trying to get at.
Wait, Steve, I got a question. Why is it your concern what he gave Tommy? I'm confused.
Bro, because he was flaunting it. Motherfucker was talking hella with his chest out like a couple of days ago.
Big,
talking
bro.
about
Yeah,
he said bet. He said he's like bet. Like bro.
I own that shit.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Right.
Do you own your house?
Bro, you don't have to worry about what I own, dude. I'm talking about you right now.
That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, I guess not, actually. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
I'm actually speaking to you from
I don't even know where you're trying to get at, bro. I don't even fucking know you.
What?
Bro,
that wasn't
Right now,
enough?
you're
I don't know
really
what you're.
irrelevant to me because I don't even know you. I don't know what you're trying
Bro,
to get at.
you're irrelevant, dude. What are you talking about, bro?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm so confused. What's your problem with Savage? I don't get it.
Bro, because he's an internet tough guy, bro.
All right, bro.
I hate when people start just talking about, oh, I'll see you in person. Bet. That shit was corny
Will
as
you
fuck,
see me
not
in
gonna lie.
person? Probably not.
Me? Are you gonna pay for my trip?
Bro, do you really think, man, fuck you. I don't even know you, bro. Eat a dick, nigga. Real talk. Fuck you. I don't even know you, bro. So whatever
I
you're
knew
trying
that
to
was
accomplish,
coming.
go ahead, man. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish. I don't even know you. So have fun with whatever you're trying to do. Get your jollies off on whatever you're trying to do, bro. I don't stoop down to none of your guys' level like that, bro. What makes you think I would? Come on now. Let's be real, man. Think I'm gonna bring any negativity or any energy towards that? Come on, man. I got better things to do with my life, bro.
Bruh, but a couple of days ago, you were talking about giving Tommy the green light. What the fuck does that mean? Talking about giving a man a green light, bro. Talking about bet, bro.
You ain't got to worry about what that means. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, you good, bro?
I'm so confused right now.
Yeah, I don't know who this guy is or what he's trying to get at, bro. But he can eat a dick, a fat one too.
I bet you like that, fucking weirdo.
I don't know. Just ask your
Does
mom.
LARP Busters have something against me?
LARP Busters has got something
Ask your
against
mom or
everybody,
ask your
bro.
bitch. She'll
Don't take it
Because
personal.
like, so what if I panhandled for Tiberio? The
fucking
point
dead
is
people,
that
dude? What are you
I
talking
cut ties with him. I'm a much better person than Mike Tiberio, and I would never ever do some of the things that he's done to other people ever.
Right. Oh, but
So
you
what if I
associated with
panhandled
him
for him?
and you have a past, so you're going to get drugged too.
Well, you know what?
It's
the past is in the past, and the future has yet to come, and we are in the present, and it is a gift.
Bro, shut the fuck up with that. Bro, what are you talking about?
I don't know. If you don't understand that,
exactly.
then,
Nothing.
If you don't understand that, then I'm sorry.
Then explain to me, bro. What is it? What do you mean the future is the future and the past is the past?
I didn't say that. I said the past is in the past. The future has yet to come. And today is a new day. That's why they call it the present. It's a gift.
Yo, Locke, cut the stream, bro. Cut it off, bro. It's done.
Or
you got the
mom said cut it off. Sorry,
the washed Avengers, bro. These guys are all washed panel killers.
I'm okay
Every
with it,
single
Locke.
one of them, bro.
Whatever happened to the positivity in here? Jesus Christ.
There ain't none.
Oh,
Man.
Savage. I'll probably be going live later if you want to join me.
Yeah, Locke, I'm gonna head out, bro. I don't know who this fucking little
Yeah.
is, bro. He sounds like a
Yo,
fucking clown.
young Sav,
I'll
shut the
at you
fuck
later.
up, bro. Shut the fuck up, bro. All right, excellent.
What the fuck is this? Wait, who's this? Oh, hey, what's up, Sam?
What's good, sir?
Bro, oh my gosh, bro. Yo,
more murder. More murder.
Are you gonna
more
run this
murder.
guy off too? Are you fucking
I guess so.
really, Steve? What the fuck is your problem, bro? Chill the
Bro,
fuck out, dog.
Bro, these
Damn.
are, bro, Locke.
None of these people
Locke.
have done anything to you, and you're coming at everybody sideways, and
Locke.
It's all good, man. It's all good, Lot.
Bro, what is this nigga doing, bro? You sitting on a rooftop? This nigga thinks he's
Nigga.
Batman, bro.
Nigga. You got it like that?
Nigga, what are you doing, bro? Is he on
You
a
got it like
rooftop,
that?
bro? What is going? Nah, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, Locke,
Watching
this
the
is whack,
city.
bro.
Gotham is safe.
I don't know what he's on. What the fuck?
The fucking
He's sitting.
bug bed, fool.
He's sitting. Yeah, he's sitting on. Okay.
God damn.
Jesus, Steve, you got an issue with every little tiny
Yes.
fucking
Yes.
detail.
Yes. Yes.
Bro,
I do.
get a
Yes, I do.
hobby. Fuck.
No, I have a hobby. I have plenty.
Yeah, you come into the internet and what are you sitting on? How'd you buy your house? Like, what the fuck business is that of yours, man?
Okay, now it's pretty funny, Locke.
Who gives? What gives you the right, bro?
Okay,
Who the
Locke,
fuck
got
are
me there,
you?
bro? You got me there, bro. All right, good shit, Locke. But let me
All right,
ask you
buddy.
something. Let me ask you
What?
something. Does Sabby have a bigger dick than you?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
And you're done. Later. I am tired of dealing with these. God damn, bro. Go do something happy. Fuck, man. I'm starting to feel bad for these people.
You know what? Misery loves company.
Like, wow, dude.
Some people forgot they could just go rub one out.
I mean, old boy comes up here just chilling. Hey, how's everybody
He's
doing?
in the
And
moment.
oh,
He's
what are
in
you
the
sitting on?
moment.
What are you
He's sitting-
like? Who the fuck do you think you are? Oh my god, dude! You guys are too full of yourselves. Come on.
It's all
This
good.
guy is just sitting, enjoying himself, smoking a cigarette. I mean, he's living life, man. He don't give a
Right.
shit.
I mean, he looks peaceful. I guess maybe that's what their problem with it is. Oh, he looks too peaceful. We got to rile him up. I mean, if that's your fun, I'd do it somewhere else. 'Cause,
They do. They like to do that.
I wish Lord. I wish Savage would come back up.
I thought you kicked it.
Savage? Hell no. Savage dipped because of Steve.
Where you at, fool? Get the fuck over here. Like, yeah, no, I thought you kicked it. I thought that other one did.
No, I don't think I'd ever kick Savage, man. Savage is good people. He's got a good vibe. I like him. See, I mean, he tells it like it is, but he's not a dick about it. You know, you can be upfront and honest and stuff with people and not be a total asshole.
Absolutely not.
You know, so anyway, man, what's been up with you? You look like you just got off work.
I'm at it.
Oh, you're at work. All right, fair enough.
Here, look. Right there. See that door? See that door in the corner?
Oh, yep.
Yep. I gotta watch that door.
Nice. Well, if you need the locks changed,
Fuck that door.
Yeah, right. Oh shit.
No, gotta watch the people walk out that motherfucker when it's time to go home.
Right on. Let's see.
How dare I sit watching over my city?
Yeah, wow. And I don't know why he came at Savage. So like over
bad day,
he donated
sounds like.
$50.
Don't
That's
forget
kind of
you can
that's
rub
pretty
one out,
generous.
bro.
I mean, that's a generous donation. What the fuck? I don't understand.
Handle killers, he says. Look, yeah,
Young Sav is a beacon. Facts.
I'll take that.
Yeah, Young Savage, man. I like Young Savage a lot. Mandingo, pull up, bro. I thought you was coming up.
You don't like to be seen next to him.
Hey, Locke. In
Yes,
Phoenix, in Phoenix, is the job economy better than in Phoenix than it is in
Fuck
Tucson?
no, dude. Broadband. I mean,
I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm a little concerned for my situation here because like I really want to work,
bro.
I
I understand
nobody
100%. There's no work in Arizona.
and then fucking people go like, oh, you should learn a trade. I just tried learning a trade and they fucking laid me off.
Right.
Like,
Yeah,
like I don't know.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know,
ridiculous.
man. Like, how you gonna lay off the plumber's apprentice, man? Like we need more apprentices. We need more people that are doing trades. And you
because
fucking lay me off.
you're not
More
enough
people
of a
that want.
Christian. See, this is
It
why
wasn't-
this is why I'm not religious. Okay, this is why I don't go to church and all that shit, because this is the way they act. That's not
I literally
godlike
told the guy. I literally told him, I was like, "Listen, man, like I really have no room in my heart for God at this point in time." And like he kept trying to lecture me about Christianity and all this other bullshit. And then, you know, next thing I know, I'm being told that my hours are getting cut because the plumber doesn't want to work with me anymore.
Yeah.
Like, give me a
what's up,
fucking
FTK?
break.
Oh
Yo,
shit!
how's
Here
my
they
mic sound?
little low, but not bad. Oh, Mr. Positivity, what's up? Welcome back. Jesus.
Bro, what do you mean, bro?
Nothing,
Bro, I'm
man. I'm
chilling.
just happy to see you again with your positive vibes, man.
Why was I removed? Why was I removed?
Oh, yeah, you said some nasty shit about my girl, and I'm not gonna
How's
fucking
that?
put up with it.
How's that nasty?
What do you mean? How the fuck is it nasty?
Look, it's 2023. I don't know. I can't assume genders. I'm just asking.
I don't
Does
give
she
a
have a
shit
bigger
what
dick?
fucking year it is.
I'm just asking.
You
I
come
can't
in here,
assume a gender, dude.
you come in here and say shit like that to
How is
somebody's
that
girl?
saying shit? How is, bro, buddy?
Does she have a bigger dick? Are you fucking stupid?
It's 2023, dude.
I don't give a fuck what year it is. Get out of here, dude. I'm done with you.
Have a fucking conscience.
Right? Bro. I get you're trolling and shit, but go get some sleep or something. I don't know. Well, do what you got to do, but do it somewhere else. Okay? What up, FTK?
Yo, Ben, bro, how are you gonna tell us that you quit, but then tell us that you got laid off?
Well, I quit, but it's because they cut my hours.
Well, that's not you getting laid off. I'm just gonna talk to you man to man right now. You're lying to yourself when you do that shit. That's making excuses for yourself. And I've been in the position, so I know what you're talking about. I've had my hours cut at different jobs. I've quit, and then I bitched to myself that I wasn't making any money. But I didn't like tell myself that I put myself in that position. I blamed it on other people.
I am blaming it on that plumber because I was hired to be his assistant,
But
and he didn't want to work with me anymore.
You still had hours and you quit. Yes,
Yeah, I was working. I was working literally 4 hours every like 2 days a week.
So,
like, come on, dude. I'm not gonna.
You're working 12 hours a week. Is that
Not
what you're
even.
saying?
Not even 12 hours.
Okay,
It wasn't even that. Like they simply
Not a whole
did
lot of
not
work.
have work for me, so I left.
No, you were working. You were, even if you were sitting around doing nothing. You were
Bruh, I can't. Okay, we're done. I'm not gonna watch that no more. What the actual fuck?
Yeah, it's getting stupid. It's been getting stupid, but yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I don't know, Lord Steve. You did a good job. LB did too. And let me see here. I think a lot of people have sent up there to distract.
Yeah, that's the thing that gets me. Like, LB did not ask unreasonable questions. And then so many people, they get asked normal questions, like questions we would all wonder, and then they just change the subject. And it was like, why are you supporting this guy after this stuff? And then it turned into, what the fuck, like, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't get to see Alex's live just now, but I'll go watch it here shortly. Yeah, I can't believe Todd went up there either. Like he legit, no, she wasn't being disrespectful, but Todd legit went up there and was like talking about his kid. Like, what the fuck? Read the room, bruh. Oh, fuck. Lord Steve, well, what picture do you want me to use for your black card? I don't want to put just like a black screen that's kind of racist. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I didn't think LB was being racist or and disrespectful at all. Hold on a second, y'all. Okay.
I don't either. Yeah.
Just a black dot. Okay, I got you. But here comes the racist shit. JD already said that, you know. Yeah. Never mind. Never mind, JD. Let's see. Got it. LB gets one too. LB deserves it. Did he kick her off too? Impersonations? What do you mean impersonations? How they've like tried setting him up? Basically to have the wrong catch? Okay, thank you, Tech. Huh. Yeah. Okay, he kicked her originally. I know, Zip. I don't know how to do that. But that's what's important to keep in mind too, guys, because Alex, just like any catcher, I mean, they're human and shit like that fucking happens. And that's why it's so important for them to be not distracted, right? They need to be able to focus and pay attention. That's what I feel.
Yeah, and that's where I was thinking about that the other day, Anya, and yeah, because all this stuff, like, you know, people say shit, but even if it's just distracting them, like, it's actually kind of taken away from what it's really about, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah. Yep. It's sick. I have to change the color of the card too, because black and black don't go good together. Let me see. Hold on. I have to redesign the whole fucking thing. Hold on. Fuck. And Tyler, don't even, because I will expose your singing video. He called it right.
Oh yeah.
Of course, none of this shit.
Yeah, the only singing she hasn't exposed is hers. So. Yeah.
Shut up, James.
Out, guys.
Why are you even here? Tiny, I sent it in Slack. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta get that video of Slack for fucking what's his name? You know, DUI fucking or DWI Sam. My bad. So Tech, is Sam going to post that video on his YouTube and everything? Shut up, Tyler. I mean, he does do a little bit more work than you guys. I'm not gonna lie, Kat. Roll the singing video. Oh,
and by
man.
work, you mean constantly chasing people
No,
around
he actually
YouTube
done a lot of
for
stuff.
screenshots and video. Okay,
No. Tiny was up here on panel on Friday handling the shit. Wasn't he, Tiny? Don't
Yep.
talk shit to him.
All right.
See?
All right.
Now
Guys,
you belong to Wolf.
I had no choice.
Timestamp this, please.
Well, I
Can you
had
give
no
me a
choice but to
compliment?
not be here, so there was that.
Right? It's the
but-
first time I'm nice to him.
All right.
Is Todd going
You'll
live with
all
you?
right, fine. All right, fine. You can have that one.
Tyler, I'm about to show this video. Is that okay? Let me see you say yes first before I do it. I don't want to do it if it's not okay. And Tech, I am sorry. I did have a lot of the video, but it was just me talking over it because I ruined it. Sorry. We had already watched it. I know. I talked over it. Yes.
You'll like that one. I can't say it.
Oh.
Alright, yeah. Alright. You ready? Here we go. Here we go, ready? Don't need no 5-star reservations. I got spaghetti and a cheap bottle of wine. Don't need no concert in the city.
He likes this sound.
I got a stereo and the best of Pats and Klein. Ain't got no Dom Perignon. But as far as I can see, I got everything I want. Cause I got a roof over my head, a woman I love laying in my bed, and it's all alright.
Yeah, the kid is pretty good. That was really cute though. Shout out to Tyler's wife. Definitely doxed Dub. That's me. I doxed Gremlin too when I first came here. So it happens. You gotta enlighten me then.
Too many
And
singing,
also,
singing. Why he's playing a game like killing people? He's in like full country mode. I'm dying. I'm like, yo, it's like watching people like play Call of Duty and they listen to classical music. Like, what the fuck?
good shit, Tech. Sorry you had to be the one to do it all, dude. For real. That's what I'm saying, Terrence. He needs to pull up on karaoke night and sing next time for sure. And actually, let me see here.
Tyler's a
something
new
else.
blonde girl.
Yeah. Tyler is a new blonde girl.
Sorry,
I know you
Tyler.
don't mind doing it, Tech. I know you don't, but still. Shouldn't have been put on everybody else and blamed on everyone else. So let me see here. I had something else for you guys too, but let me find it. And I'm not done with this JT Colfax shit because like I said earlier, I found a whole nother channel that I had not seen before.
Oh God!
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah. Why not, Tyler? It says restricted.
Where is this?
Let me see. Where'd Cat go?
Chelsea. Oh shit!
What happened?
No, shooting near a town across from me.
Oh.
It's well known
Oh, wow.
for like violence. But
Shout out to Red Hood though for fucking telling me who this Broadband character was the other day.
Oh,
We played that video on his stream the other night and he was showing us about it all, him and Cap and
oh
yeah.
He's a special dude.
Yeah, you are, Tyler. You're good. James is jealous right now, so
It's private, so it's fully private.
he just asked me to send it to him in DMs too.
Yeah. Compared to my singing, I'm probably jealous of everybody. If I'm really like gonna be like that. But.
James
Sorry,
is shit faced right now.
I was doing laundry and shit.
Hey, Cat.
Oh, it's
what's
okay.
up?
I was watching catches and doing laundry and
Yeah.
fed shit.
Well, how dare you fucking do laundry?
Oh no. Tyson came to cuss you out.
Do I?
Tyson came to cuss you out.
Oh, Tyson Ray, you don't want to smoke, bruh. And Pure Virus, I just want to address something with you too. I know I caught wind that last night somebody's panel, I can't remember whose it was. They wanted to call you out for being a quote unquote weirdo, right? And I'm just gonna say, and this goes for men or women, if you're out here flirting with people and flirting with them in public or in private, in DMs, wherever you're flirting with them, and then you find out a person don't look a certain way that you want them to, and you decide to go completely against it and act like they're creeps and following or like bothering you now, that's not okay. Because you asked for that shit. You know what I mean? So don't be acting like little hoes out here. Okay, Tyke. Don't act like hoes out here, and then when you find out something's not the way you want it to be, you fucking jump ship, and now they're bothering you. I've seen that shit happen several times. And I would hate to have to pull out the receipts on that, but they do exist.
No, I've seen it too. You're right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We're not
My
talking about
wife's
the same
so.
people, but I've seen it. So.
Oh, you've seen it too, but not the same people. Yeah, more than likely.
Dub is the biggest hoe.
Yeah, I flirt with everyone equally, especially clown. That's not equally then. Oh, shh, don't say that. Don't say that, Tyler's wife. Show me your tits, Tyler. Don't. Okay, here we go. I'm finishing up these black cards. Let me see. Oh shit, what the fuck? There we go. And James, did you guys have fun on karaoke night or what? Did you go
Friday?
live? Yeah, didn't you go live? Tiny didn't tell you I said for you to do it? I had to go out of town. Tiny didn't tell you that?
No,
Tiny.
we all kind
We
of.
had no.
For fuck's sakes,
You're
dude.
just fucking. You're.
No, I'm
you're-
not. I'm serious.
You're just fucking with me. Yeah.
Bruh. I'm not. I'm being serious.
We didn't actually
We did
do it Friday
Yeah, but
night.
we did
so.
a panel. We did a panel during the day Friday, right?
FEC is my cousin.
Yeah, but it wasn't karaoke. Yeah, he's
Yeah, it
talking
was a
about,
regular. I think we
work,
streamed during
and
the
I couldn't really
day.
be there. So.
Yeah, I don't think that happened, guys.
Yeah.
No, it was
only
the other
around
way
here,
around.
Lord
Like,
Steve.
you did that. And...
What, James? I didn't understand what you just said. What'd you say?
So yeah, like I said, I got moved, and I was basically.
Yeah, I know.
I wasn't able to be on anyone's stream that day.
I know.
So we were gonna do karaoke that night because that's normal, but
Mhm.
I don't know. It just
We were
felt
closed for
heavy,
maintenance, I
and
heard.
none of us really did it.
Yeah, I heard we were closed
Yeah,
for maintenance. So
what? I did not fucking
Yeah.
say we were closed for maintenance.
it was closed for maintenance.
All
Here you
right.
go, Lord
But yeah,
Steve.
we
There's
are.
your black card. I can't give it to you though because you don't have social media. So screenshot that shit.
Yeah. Right.
And I know it is crazy as a black human. You must be given a black card. I can give you a white one if you want. Does that make you feel better? I don't know. There's your black card. Here you go. I gotta fix that one because I have a better picture. Laura, you don't get a black card because if I was to give you one, you would go to jail in Canada. So I don't want to get you in trouble. I don't think you did do anything wrong, Pure Virus, at all. I think people shouldn't act like hoes. Then they won't get treated like hoes, and they shouldn't be crying like hoes. Men
Right.
or women. No.
And I don't feel like that was really a shit on anybody.
What? What, Cat?
I said, I don't feel like you were shitting on anybody.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yes, asshole, I got you.
Yeah, like she spent most of it just playing shit that they said and did, and then was like, and then had some comments on it. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't either, Pure Virus. And Laura, you will always be a hoe for sure. And Lord Steve needs a white card. I got you. I can make that happen.
The white card?
We do have a white privilege card. I just haven't had to use it yet. Because they already had them. What's up, gas mask? Zip is loved here. Yeah, you are the greatest, the whitest girl. Wait, your real name? Damn, I wish I had that clip of that guy saying that really long name. I think it was from what's that show called? It was from back in the day. Hold on, now I gotta go find it because it's gonna bother me.
Where the fuck was my get out of jail free card? Because that shit cost me a lot of money that I didn't have.
Yeah, when did this be in white thing like stop you from getting
I know.
trouble with the police? I've never experienced that one. Can we? Can I start? Can I start cashing that in? Yeah.
No. Yes, government name. That is true, Zip. That is. I almost said it. My real name is Michael. Oh, who is Sam Squatch? I forgot who that was. Damn it! And I don't have the old notebook here with me. Fuck. Yeah. Let me see if I have. Oh shit! I didn't even realize that the black card was still in there.
So at work, whenever I started up there's another bartender chick, and she goes by Catfish, and everybody
Goes by
there was
what?
like Catfish.
Oh.
And so as some of the regulars started meeting me, they're like, "Well, you're gonna have to pick a different name." I'm like, "No, that's my real name. Her name's Tiffany. That's my
He
real
said
name."
you're gonna have to pick a different name.
Yeah. I'm like, no, she has another name. I don't. That's what it is.
Share it, Laura. For fuck's
Like,
sake, share it.
That's not my alt. It's me. Like I am.
It's really mean.
So I was given some receipts too today that I think is important to share with you guys. Shout out to all the people that have all these receipts on deck too, because yeah, they need some hard drives. Somebody drop Todd's Cash App. Here we go. Here we go.
He's the only reason why I commented in Bill's chat tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that comment he made.
Which one?
Not cool, Todd. About
What
catchers.
Oh yeah, the video.
Because if they don't get jailed.
Right.
Yeah, it's on. He's on a panel and says it.
It's a waste of a catch if they don't get if they don't get
Yeah, they don't get jail time.
Yeah, if they don't get jail time, it's a waste of a catch.
Oh, yeah.
Like what? No,
said
that's
that?
bullshit. That's what Todd said.
No, absolutely no.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll say
Fucking
now.
weirdo.
I'll go in every chat that he's in and just fucking say "fuck you, Todd." I was all saying. I didn't even like.
Yeah,
the Bill
fuck him
called
for
me
saying
out.
that.
I never talked to Bill. Nope. I mean, he's
Okay,
like, "Hey, Ty."
here we
I'm
go.
like, "Hey, Bill."
Here
You know, I'll
is
put
some
it-
proof on Jonathan. Oh, here you go. Look.
What asshole?
Not gonna hop on panel. I'm getting in my family time right now. But yes, the flyers are true. And he did get the name in 2020. You can show this email for proof. Okay.
Oh, so that's not a receipt. I don't know what you're talking about.
If that's not a receipt, I don't know what is.
Chilling, asshole. Mm.
Look at this one.
That might be the.
Here's another one. I understand Jonathan is mad sus. Did he try to incorporate the name to help you like he claims? And did he help you trademark the name? He claims he did. Fuck no. Looks like receipts to me.
Wow. And this was talked about that long ago too.
So, shout out to who sent me those. That's insane. Wow. Yeah. FBC is my cousin.
So he did just straight up admit he's buying everybody's names as websites so that he can resell them.
Got it. Yeah, I can send you the paperwork on it. Yeah, and he even look. I got you. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me just play this for you real quick. Actually, and I heard that Locke was on somebody's panel for quite a while today, and I got that panel downloaded. So don't worry, we'll be cutting through it too. Let me find this one. Hold on. Here you go.
Right.
Yeah, that would cost him thousands eventually per month to do
Sure.
that.
But he said he was going to do it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I tried to do something similar like that with PNN. We looked into it. And just,
Remember when catchers got kicked off of what platform were they at? Were they on
Discord.
Gilded or Discord? Yeah, remember? And then he was going to build his own Discord.
Oh yeah, because PNN and I were trying to
Jonathan,
do the
do
same
you
thing.
own ColoradoPetPatrol.com?
I do.
You ought to own ColoradoPetPatrol.org too, because wouldn't that be
I
the
do.
next one? You know. Oh,
Yeah.
you have
And
.org?
.net. I
There you
am
go.
.net.
It says I could buy .org for $9.99.
Oh, maybe I don't have .org anymore. Hang on. I got to go to my GoDaddy account.
That's interesting.
Oh, let's see.
You should just link all the pages, make them go live with one link, and just send them back to like Colorado Pathological Patrol.
I did that for a while. Blue actually gave me permission to do it. So
Yeah, if you have permission, sure.
yeah.
That
No, I
.net's
did that for a
available
while.
too.
Oh, let's see.
.com's not.
See, I used to own like
Also-
300 domain names. I used to get drunk and buy domain names when I was drunk.
Also taken is JohnMDavisJr.com. That domain name is taken. So
Yeah, that's not by me. I don't have anything to do with John Davis.
yeah, I own JohnMDavisJr.com.
So I have COPetPatrol.com, ColoradoPetPatrol.com. How the hell? Oh, apparently I have some of other stuff that was around Nunya's stuff, but
Oh, that's nice.
that's it. Looks like the other one's expired. I did this 2 years ago.
It's weird shit.
Yeah, I mean they're pretty cheap, right? You can buy them for like $7 or $10, right?
Oh, I was getting them I get them for like 99 cents
Yeah.
for the first year.
But what he don't understand is that's why he gets them so cheap is because he does get them from GoDaddy, and he doesn't actually own shit when you have GoDaddy. So stupid. You should have done your research a little better.
He's just giving GoDaddy money.
Yeah.
Basically, that's all he's doing. Because at any time, I'm pretty sure there's a paper you
much,
can
yeah.
file and get that website if it's your business, if you have an LLC for it. Especially with something like this. He is stupid.
Yeah, he is.
But he
Like,
still
when
owes
you filed
over
it, actually,
$70,000. Well, he owes over $70,000 to
Okay.
fucking IRS too, so he should just pay that. Just saying.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
there's that.
James. Mhm. Go ahead, James.
I was just saying, like, when we filed, like the company we filed under, like they can actually build a website for you, like through the LLC, like
Mhm.
through that. Like,
And him saying he owns anything of ours is
service.
outrageous because he doesn't. We own ours.
He doesn't.
He also sent a restraining order for me to some fucking company in Florida that's not even me. So good job, buddy. Yeah, GoDaddy sucks.
Yeah, I've been running it across for like, yeah, like, you know, like they find like the place to look up the LLCs, but it's not related to us, and they're like, "Look, we looked up, like you looked up some guy." Like, what the fuck? Like,
Right.
like
Oh shit, Thornsberries. I knew it, Frogger. I knew it.
It's just weird that somebody would want to do some shit like that.
Right.
mm,
Weird as fuck.
it is.
But hey, these people
And that's
are
the part
weird.
that throws me. Like, okay, fine, they fucked it up, but the intent is still there. So that's the part that,
Right. But that don't matter, not to them at least.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
yeah.
I have no idea. But it's funny that he always has to run whenever shit gets down to it. It's really funny.
Oh yeah, quick, he gotta go.
And he's always got plans. And he's like, oh, somebody just sent me a pizza. The last time everybody was fucking threatening his kids' lives, remember? It's
Yeah.
like, get real, dude. Which is it? Make up your fucking mind. I
Right.
don't know.
Yeah.
I'll be back in 30 seconds. Somebody's at my
Right.
door.
Oh, somebody's at the door. Somebody's at the door. Another kid, dude? Like, what the fuck?
For real. I mean, okay, this is just a weird point. It's 2013.
Mm.
I'm not knocking
Yeah.
on somebody's door.
Right.
Well, other than knocking on Ed's door, you know what I mean?
Hey.
But like
Right.
like a friend. Hey, what's like? What are we? We don't have
You're
cell phone
10
back
years
then?
late, Tiny. It's not 2013.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I gotta go vacuum my front lawn. All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, shit.
I gotta go take care of that.
Okay, it's downloading right now.
The dirt out in the yard's getting away. I got to vacuum.
Get it.
Yeah.
I can't believe you found the picture. Somebody like that doing that.
I know. It's okay. Smoke weed with dolphins, bruh. What the fuck? Get like me. I'm about to play it right now.
Yeah,
Bet.
that's a pretty.
What the fuck?
Gonna lie.
Meow might have sent the pizza. Who knows? But, you know, that's his buddy. And he said, I want to get Meow thrown in jail. Can we talk about that for a minute?
Dude,
Like,
that was the
what?
funniest thing.
I want to get Meow arrested. For what? Sending somebody a picture that wasn't yours? Make this shit make sense, guys. It makes no sense.
I think that was
So
when it took the whole
he reached out to LB to help him do that?
Yeah. How would he? I don't know. He doesn't
How the
watch
fuck
these
is
panels,
LB
so how
supposed
would
to
he
know?
know? Because Meow sent LB a dick pic or something. I would have to have her tell you because I don't know. 100%.
He's in her fucking
I believe the
StreamYard
dick pic
messenger,
part.
yeah. He told us.
Yeah, she's got the messages, and I believe her. She's never lied. Why would she lie? You know what I mean?
No,
She's
LB
not
tells
known
shit
as a
the way it
liar.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I believe that shit. I ain't even got to.
Yep.
Yeah. Something like that. Whatever she said, that shit was true.
Yeah.
That's true, Tyler. Very true. Your mom cleans her front yard with a vacuum cleaner? For fuck's sakes, Laura. Get it
My mom
together.
does too at about 3 a.m.
What? Not mine. I think. I don't know. Maybe. Oh shit. Hold on. It's not wanting to play it. Hold
We
on.
know my mom doesn't do that, but
Well, no, it'd be kind of hard for your mom to do that from where she's at, bro. What the fuck?
She just goes,
It's kind of fucked up, James. That was horrible.
well, she didn't do it when she was alive either. So.
Oh shit.
there's
Okay.
that.
True. Yeah. Is it true that? Let me see here. There was a. Is this all 11 hours of them talking about stuff, or is this a bunch of bullshit that's there too? Fuck.
It's a dude. I imagine it's a lot of bullshit, but we're gonna have to examine it later. I don't know.
I still
man.
have
Like,
2 more videos too to go through of Locke's old lives, and he did sound so much happier back then than now. Honestly.
Tiny, get ready. You've got 30 hours of shit to watch to get timestamps.
Right.
Fuck today.
Not
You
today.
guys couldn't stop.
Not today, guys. Not today.
And what, the stream's 5 hours already?
She just said she had an 11-hour one. Get ready, buddy.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go through that one because Tiny is lazy about it, and he's just gonna fucking he don't
Write
care.
down some times and call it good.
Yeah, exactly. And there's gonna be so much content that we miss. I can't do that. I gotta do it myself. Some things you just don't let them do, Cat, because they're men, you know?
Agreed.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit. You had me go listen to Todd for fucking 2 hours. You fucking bitch.
Hey, fighting that motherfucker.
This is why you were hired, because me and James won't do that dumb shit for her.
Nah, not necessarily, but okay. We'll go there. I'll let you have that
Yeah,
one.
exactly.
James, don't fucking lie, dude. Don't lie. Laura would do it for free, guys. Wouldn't you, Laura? And she'd be way fucking better at it than you guys. Just saying.
Go ahead.
Just saying.
And he's like, send it on over.
He wants to sign up.
Roots would do better at it than
Tiny
you
doesn't even
guys.
want
Get
to
out of
do
here.
it. He's like, go ahead, hire her.
Tiny's sick of it at this point.
Oh, I feel stupid. I lose brain cells, like Kat was saying.
Stupid or became a word today.
When he mentioned the court, he's trying to get him arrested. I was like, that's it. This beat everything.
Yeah.
But I guess the first 20 minutes, Sam freaked out on something. I don't know what happened.
Sam did?
Yeah.
The first few minutes of that panel of locks?
The first 20, yeah.
Okay, bet. Hold up. Let's go run that.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all see that part? Because I didn't.
Yep.
What timestamp do we have?
I said,
Oh, he's
for
on the
25
panel?
minutes. Yeah,
Okay,
so
bet.
I forget what he'll join the.
All right, wait. We're about to watch it.
Yep.
Here we go.
He was crying. He was in tears.
James is crying. Oh, he was crying?
And I look
think
at
so, yeah. I think
Can y'all hear it?
people just standing there looking at the
Yeah,
window.
you're good. All right.
Okay.
I'll mute him.
We'll mute.
I probably traumatized them people. Oh, my bad.
Just fast forward till he comes on.
It's panel pimping. Yeah. I don't know why that person.
As people can see, pretty emotional about the idea of victims and survivors.
Oh, God.
And
Understandable.
based on my own experience and based on the experience of those around me, as well as the ample amount of stories of the devastating impact that sexual abuse has on children.
Understandable, but it's an emotional thing, and it's
And,
understandable when we get that way. I get it, man.
But that does not mean that I should let my emotions get the best of me when it comes to having a thoughtful discussion about what it means to be a victim and what it means to be abused.
Facts.
And I think that for my own story, I am very happy to see that there are people that have come forward in this community and outside this community to share their experiences who may not normally would have shared it. And I think that no matter what their story is or what their opinion of their story is, or what their own experience is, or their own take on their own experience, they should be able to have a platform to be able to share that and not be berated for it, not be shamed for it. And regardless of whether someone believes them to be a victim or not, or whether it was abuse or not, my conduct earlier was in retrospect shameful. And I let a lot of anger at the situation more broadly in this community and the things that have been said about, we do have the particular person telling people to kill themselves regularly. And I think that is really
Oh, God.
shameful
Is
as
that
well.
me? Fuck.
Yeah, that's not going to be tolerated here.
And posting pictures of people who did kill themselves in a very public fashion.
When is this from?
Wow, that's disgusting.
Earlier on
posting the pictures of the heads of people in this community, as can be seen on that channel's community page. But regardless of that, an apology to
Who do you have pictures
victims
of
and
their head,
survivors that
Nanya?
want to share their stories and their experiences should be applauded, and they should be supported, and it should be a place for open dialogue about what it means to be a victim and what it means to be abused. And and I am disappointed. I am disappointed in myself, and it was indecent. And I think that I will do better in support of all victims, no matter what their story is, and no matter even if they think they're a victim or not. They should be extended a place to share, place to discuss, place to debate in a healthy manner, not in a manner in which I conducted myself. So I wanted to say that, And I wanted to say sorry to every victim and survivor in this community that heard me earlier today.
Right.
And promise that I will do better and tell them that I am sorry.
Okay. Fair enough. Good stuff, Sam.
Hold on, I've got to get stupider for
I
this.
appreciate that.
Hi, Cat Eyes.
Hey, Cat Eyes.
Hi, everybody.
Well, hello there. How are you doing?
I'm okay. I came up to support my friend Sam
Oh, okay. Good deal.
and let him know that I'm here for him.
For sure.
I know he had a bit of a rough day, and I know he's emotional, and I want to let him know that I'm here for him.
Oh, that's nice.
Thank you, Cat Eyes.
None of us are perfect. We all say things and do things that we're not proud of, especially when we get upset. And I know people are attacking him. And
This
that's
must be
why
the 11-hour
Excuse me,
panel
that's why I
of Mitch Richmond's. Is that right? The 11-hour panel? Because we're about to watch that bitch.
try to get up on Mitch's
Because I feel
because
lost.
people were going at him left and
Oh,
right.
it is Mitch's. Okay.
Yeah, maybe he did say a lot of things that he didn't mean.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, what we're
When he
watching
didn't mean
now is the
them,
one he
which
did
won't do.
earlier.
No, it's
But you know,
not.
when you
This
got
is, yeah, the 11-hour one's a different one.
many people coming at you sideways,
Hmm.
you do say
Watch
things
who
that
comes
you
up.
don't mean.
You'll see.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'll check it again.
All right,
I'm
wait.
I'm a New Yorker at heart, Cat Eyes. Don't worry. I can handle the heat.
We
But-
all can, Sam.
Well, I think that I take a enormous amount of heat because I put myself out there and expose myself to a opinionated. I've put my line in the sand, as they say, and people may not like me or agree with me because I have put my line in the sand. And I think this.
This is just
I
a few
don't see
hours ago
much
on
of,
Locke's panel,
even
Laura.
in my own
See, I just ran it back a little bit.
experience with this community, much for a positive support.
So that panel he just had was 11 hours long?
Nah, y'all are getting confused.
Oh, okay.
Fuck. Okay, so
Sorry,
the 11
that's why I'm asking.
11-hour panel is Mitch Richmond's. We haven't watched that at
Mhm.
all. I just got that downloaded. This one is Locke's same panel that he's currently on now, right? Because he's still on it. We just ran it back.
Yeah.
We ran it back to like 3 hours and 48 minutes so far.
Yeah.
3 hours and 48 minutes ago when he first started it. Because Tiny told us to. I don't know why, but we're about to see, I guess. Maybe, hopefully.
You'll see. Yeah, you'll see people come up. Just
He's
If
trying,
not, Tiny's fired.
he's trying to fucking kill our brain cells to be at his level.
He is. He is. He's horrible with
Oh.
timestamps. It's a roundabouts.
In the end,
Trust me,
why
you'll have
I
enough
can't
fucking
pinpoint
thumbnails
and here.
with this.
I can't give you a definitive.
Just remember,
answer why
chat
I
is
can't.
current chat, not chat from when you're on.
I can only share my own story as someone who was abused, and I can only then look at why that might attract me to this place. But it's certainly not. At times, it doesn't feel like a very loving and positive environment, and my own fault included, evidenced by my conduct earlier today. I think that all children, and at some point there's a cutoff at which it may not be abuse or it may be abuse. And I think that having an open dialogue about does a victim mean, does the law tell you what a victim is? Do you yourself say what a victim is? And I think that, how do we go about it when something is illegal and a lot of the society would know that it's wrong, but maybe someone's not cooperating. And this is where a lot of this community comes up against, a decoy is not a person, a child. It's an adult person operating as a child. When you look at the real impact of abuse on real children, you look at situations like, and I know many examples of children that have been abused, that are currently being abused or have been abused, and they don't see it as abuse. And it gets to me on some level. But at the same time, I must be recognizing that I believe that person is a victim, or those children that were children are now. I must still extend a hand of love and compassion for that situation. You can't force someone to take on the mantle of victimhood if they themselves don't believe that they are. Right? And forcing them to be a victim when they don't consider themselves is an open debate on how we go about dealing with that. But if we want people to be prosecuted for these crimes, right? We want predators to be prosecuted that are hurting real children.
Right.
You must have a child.
Can I ask you
or
guys
an
something?
adult who is willing to cooperate.
What's up, Laura?
Hey, what is he apologizing for earlier today? Do you know?
We haven't watched that yet.
Okay.
Yeah, we just found out about that.
Okay.
I guess
We're
there
gonna
was a
watch it if you
stream-
want to.
I guess there was a stream before this. I don't know who was live. I was out.
I know who it was.
And
I got it. Yeah, I got
Okay.
the video. We can
Okay.
watch it after this, though.
Yeah, just wondering.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Yep.
I didn't know it was all connected, though. I just found that out just now.
Okay.
Operate.
Yeah.
And
I'm kind of lost,
testify
too.
with the mantle of victimhood that it is what it is, and it happened, and its impact, whether it was a negative impact or it was a neutral impact. So I think that there's room for debate in the future, and I think that James opened up that room for debate, and sadly, I think I harmed that debate because of a petty anger that I have with him and others. And so that's what I wanted to say, that I am very sorry and embarrassed of my behavior earlier. And I have some things I need to think about in my own life about reacting that way. But I appreciate that you were there, Cat Eyes. And you've been always there for a lot of people that are under a lot of duress. And I think you're a great person because of that. So
Thank you. I'm not a victim. I was never abused, so I cannot speak on that. Excuse me. My heart goes out to anybody that has. And I understand what you're saying, Sam. And yes, you might be wrong on the way you handle certain things and say certain things.
And you know Ray's watching.
But people in this community,
at least he's owning up to
some of them
something.
are wrong on the way they treat other people.
Oh, shit. Sorry, Lord.
I'm not perfect. I say things that I don't mean. But lately, the hate in this community and the things that are being done is sad and really heartbreaking to see. It has gone to an extreme that's unbelievable.
Yeah.
I know people say it's because of Ed. But
I think Ed has become a straw man, Cat Eyes, don't you? I think he's become a straw man for hateful, vindictive people to latch on to as an excuse to be hateful and vindictive.
That's what I'm saying.
If you don't like Ed, or you think that he's done whatever crime and sin imaginable, but to slime 50, 70, 90 people like has been done, 150 people, because they merely associate with, because you don't agree with who they associate with or want to be in a channel of, is there's something way, way more and way deeper and way more darker than Ed being, or was at one time, on a document, on a government document. And I think that it's sad because, you know, people like me and you, Cat Eyes, can stand up here and take some of the heat. It gets under my skin sometimes, for sure, We saw
I
that
agree,
today.
Gremlin.
But a lot of people are on the sidelines. A lot of people aren't contributing. A lot of people don't want to say hi and chat, don't want to talk, and it's silenced and put a cool across the everyone that wanted to interact at one time. And that's the real tragedy. Sort of the opportunity cost of everyone that's left or no longer participating, no longer donating, because of the vile hate that we are all contributors of at times.
I just don't understand it. I mean, no matter what I went through in my life, I don't have hate in my heart. I don't care what anybody does to me. I understand they don't like Ed. I understand they feel he did this.
Yo, hey, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, Steve?
Yeah, I'm just gonna. First of all, Cat Eyes, weren't you like a couple of days ago telling people to meet you in real life to go fight? So what are you talking about? No hate in your heart? That's crazy.
That's not
crazy.
hate.
Oh, that's not hate. Okay.
No.
Anyways, Sam, what's going on, Sam?
Sam, don't answer him.
No, I mean, what do you mean? Clarify the question.
Like, what's going on, dude? I heard you said some wild things, bro. What happened?
And I've said take ownership of them and said that I was sorry for some of the things that I said.
Oh yeah, yeah. Can I see the video? I just need to know, before I press you. But
go rewind 10 minutes ago. But if you're gonna
okay,
come,
all right.
Oh, yeah. So were you watching the stream 10 minutes ago?
All right, I'm just gonna drop that subject. Okay, the Florida trip. All right, dude.
I'm not. Hey, Steve. I'm not here to answer any more of that.
Where's the SD cards? Where's the SD cards?
Where's Steve coming in hot?
in the cameras. You said there's multiple cameras. Why does Tommy Boy have to release live stream footage captured off of YouTube? Where's the SD cards?
From what? I'm not.
From the cameras.
I'm
from
not
the cameras, dude.
What's your next question? I'm not going to answer that question.
You know what? Whatever, man.
Thanks, okay. Yeah, no worries.
And it will be to be continued, but the obsession that this community has about these catches, and the only reason why they have an obsession is because they want to see how these catches were related to Ed.
That's not even true.
That's not true at all.
They
I've
want
never
to use
even
it in
thought
some
that.
fashion to drag.
No.
I know.
Is that why you're not? Is that why they're not
No.
released?
There are 6 catches that could have been released in April, and I will release the live streams that are not mine to release. And I don't know if I have permission to release them.
Bullshit. You
but
paid
I
for
will
the whole
release
fucking
those
trip,
6
bitch.
live streams that I received.
Okay. Can you elaborate on maybe when or?
Sure, we can put them up on Rumble this week. They will be exactly what Tommy Boy has, and I have the exact authority or not authority to release them, meaning they're not mine. They're not mine, but they are the catches. They're exactly what he and a group of others have had since April, and I have the exact same permission or not permission to use them. So I will put them up on probably Rumble.
I highly doubt anybody said
We
that
have
he didn't have
previously released
permission.
the catches, and were struck on YouTube. And there was a statement earlier today. If you go to sort of Odyssey for CPP, most of the catches are behind a paywall. These catches won't be behind a paywall when they're released.
Oh God, he's always just got to
So
throw
again, if the
Tommy down
goal is
whenever he can.
exposure,
Doesn't
I
he?
don't know why people put them behind paywalls. But
Because they have bills and stuff. Like I know
right, well,
Alex. I know Alex has a
I
good reason
understand, but
for his payroll.
that could be have another
like they all
debate
do.
about. People are pressing me because of the exposure, while at the simultaneously I have a problem with paywalls being up to watch catches. That's just a.
Well, I understand
Fuck
that,
him.
and I see your point, and I agree.
You don't need a
somewhat.
paywall. What?
I know that people say it can be
But-
done for free. I get that.
So it's better to just not release.
Just because it can be doesn't mean it should be. I feel like catchers and decoys do this with their own time, and it's time's not free.
It's up
right?
to
You have
them.
families. So if somebody gets their Cash App or their PayPal and somebody wants to throw them some money, whose fucking business is it of anyone else's? You know what I mean?
Everybody thinks that they deserve money.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And if they ain't the ones donating, they ain't got shit to say anyway.
Exactly.
I threw it in during his chat. I put mine in, said I'm looking for a vest. I haven't got anything.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Right.
Tiny, remember that Root said
And-
he'd send you those because he's got to send them to someone. So
Yeah, and we'll have to talk about that behind the scenes too, because I need to know what is going on with a couple other people. But here you go, Tiny. Just do your exclamation mark Tiny.
I did. I did it, and I
Oh,
put it in.
well, do it a couple times in here.
you got to do it lots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't care. Y'all are allowed to drop whatever links y'all need. All y'all. I don't care. Respectfully, I don't care if somebody goes live. If Block goes live and don't drop his fucking link, I don't give a shit. But I'm saying,
Yeah, I
like,
don't mind that.
yeah,
That's what I was saying.
that's
Right
just to
after,
anybody in the
but
chat.
Cat was like, "You probably need a fucking thing." I don't care. Let's do it.
Exactly,
Nothing.
Dan.
Oh, I got notification today that Cardi's vest part shipped. I think it said another week before it's there, but
Okay.
it shipped today.
Shit. Good shit. I actually
Good,
think I have a message from him too. I need to play. Is this almost over, Tiny, or what's good?
No, keep it going, dude. You're gonna
Okay,
see so
let me
much
finish
shit.
it then. All right, let's finish it right quick.
Well, the fact of the matter is that I will release the live stream footage.
Okay.
Which anyone could have done since April. And I will have the same dilemma that you already stated to me, Locke, earlier. You asked, did he have the permission to release them? I'm going to not worry about whether I have permission or not. I'm just going to release them.
So let me ask you this, Sam. Whose are they? Who does have permission? Like, who owns them? Whose are
I
they?
mean, on a live stream, I guess the person that has the footage.
So we're talking Ray or
Yeah,
somebody
I
else?
mean, I guess that if Ray was around, he could answer why he hasn't posted his own footage. I guess that's a valid question.
Well, if he left the community or he's taking a break, then
Right. So
I guess.
I'm because I'm around, I'm left to carry the mantle, I guess.
You're the one who set the whole thing up.
Yeah, exactly. It was your fucking catch, your trip, and Ray might be pissed off the past couple days. He might be watching. I don't know.
Is the only conclusion.
I mean, Sam, sometimes it comes down to that, bro. So it just, yeah,
Well, I
I
mean,
guess,
regardless
in a
of
way.
regardless of whether he's in the community or not, he could have still released the catches on his channel, right?
Accountability is fucking key, and he did release them on his channels. He got hit on his channels.
What does him being in the community have to be?
Let's not forget, Ray got banned on his channels while he was on those catches, and we had to support. We had to share
On the
his channels
first one.
around. Yeah, we had to share his channels around, and he had 3 total channels, and 2 of them he used. So let's not blame Ray, Sam.
Be with him.
Accountability is key, bitch.
Releasing and exposing and a confrontation he himself conducted.
All right. Hold on. Yo, Sam, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You are probably the greatest catcher I've ever met, or not even met, bro. It is crazy how you had this, you financed this whole fucking trip, right? You got all these people that come, right? And then we'd never see no footage, and now the whole chat, the community is on their knees begging you to release these like predators. I don't even know. Apparently, there's a registered sex offender, right? What's his fucking name? We don't know. I don't even know what they look like. It is crazy, Sam. You are
he left.
the GOAT. He
Where'd he
left.
go?
Oh
He left?
my gosh.
You come
Did
on.
he
This
leave?
guy's
Yeah,
the
he
GOAT.
left. Where'd he go?
The guy's the GOAT. Sam's the GOAT, bro.
Where's
Forget Alex.
Steve?
Scared off
Forget
Cat.
CCU, man.
What do you want, Cat?
Actually, I was going to ask Sam a question, but
Yo, Meow, I don't want to hear nothing, bro. You are a weirdo. You are a fucking weirdo, dude.
Cool.
All right.
Steve, I love you.
Yeah, you're hated, Cat.
They have all the same answers.
I don't know
Cool.
what
Wow,
to tell you.
I cleared out the fucking whole channel. My bad.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty much.
I wanted to ask Sam a question, but
And now people are going to hate me just because I let you up here.
oh god, boo-hoo.
But it's a free speech channel. It's a
Yeah,
free speech
yeah.
stream, so I
They're gonna
mean,
be, thinking about me when they go to bed tonight or something. I don't fucking care.
that's disgusting. I don't know.
That was fun.
Yeah, I guess So it's Steve L. Good again. Do people want them released for pred exposure or for selfish?
What selfish reasons?
Well,
You
it's a fair question, I guess. What's up, Tommy boy?
Yo, let me cook up some Sam pasta before I go to bed here.
Damn, TV, hold up.
All right, I'll let you cook, man.
Holy shit! Holy shit! The oven is primed.
Tiny, do I need to keep watching this or what?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Like this is just this guy.
You got all 4 burners on, the oven going,
Yeah.
the air fryer heating up.
I just cannot believe as a peanut gallery participant, on the sidelines,
had to
just
send in the
asking
pit
the guy
videos,
to take
didn't he?
a bit of accountability. It's now my duty to post these catches, right? And now the big
Wow.
conspiracy is, and wait till the content I got, but the big conspiracy is, where did TB get these videos? How did TB get these videos when a mere months ago his argument as to why the catches weren't posted, or when people asked him where the catches were, his answer quite literally was, well, they were live streamed, so anybody who could record them can have them. And now all of a sudden it's like, how did TB get these videos? How did he do it?
What's the quick 30 seconds? What did he say earlier that he's apologizing for?
The two to give everyone a synopsis. Mitch Dog Hoax Wars had a banger 10-hour stream. Second half of it was mainly Locke talking about kind of just stuff he's been going on with him, and then I think it went that I jumped up there with Denise and we were kind of talking about some stuff, and what happened is when I got off, Sam was in chat and I made a comment and I was just like, Sam, dude, get out of YouTube chat and go post those fucking Florida catches, because you guys probably didn't see it. Sam took the stream down and he had a stream the other night that I jumped on late with the whole DUI stuff when that was all released, and I was his last guest up there, and we went back and forth with me, him, and JT about just these catches, right? And I'm just like, dude, just when push comes to shove, you guys knew Florida would be a difficult state, that convictions were nearly impossible. You're not even going to call the cops, meaning that I think we can all agree exposure should be top priority, right? I mean, that's just addition by subtraction, right? Just go, please, just go post the catches,
I saw the one catch. Was it the Citibank?
Yeah, the Citibank, the first catch. Yeah, and it's like, one of those guys is an RSO, and it's like, dude, go, just think about it, right? You guys spent this money.
If he's an RSO, I'd hope that regardless if it's released or not, I hope fucking the police are working that one.
Dude, I hope the people in that community, I hope everything that's done that they can to help them sleep at night. It's just kind of crazy to me to be able to rest your head like that, to be like, well, I caught him, and around 100 people in this drama panel community had the ability to watch the live catch, right? And that was enough exposure for me. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me, right? Call me a fucking nut job, but that's crazy to me. And so that's where it kind of got left during that stream. He said that's where he started to paint the narrative of hey, you have the catches, go post them. So what I'm getting at is that got brought up on Mitch's stream. The thing that he's not apologizing about, that where he's apologizing is about the whole Damone and Ryan thing. I don't really want to talk about that. That's not for me to talk. I talked about that on my own stream the other day, and what it's a really good thing, and I know I'm rambling here, guys, I apologize, but I'm trying to get this out so I go to bed, is that it's a really good point of not speaking on something or hurling mud necessarily when you're speculating on things, right? Locke, you and I talked about this on Mitch's panel. What my channel does is just replay the words that come out of your own mouth, right?
Yep.
But
sure.
But what Sam did there is that Damone asked Ryan a question. Sure, could you say it's a unique, an odd question? Absolutely. But kind of maliciously speculating about it, that's where you start to get into trouble, right? And that's what happened in this scenario. And I even said it on my stream, was that then Damone was forced to address it, and it turned out there was a backstory to it. And that's why I don't want to talk about it, because it's not my space to talk about. But that's what he was apologizing me out for. The last thing I want to touch on, the reason I jumped up here is this, is just that, listen, now I am going to be an asshole, because I haven't been an asshole about this. I've been very straightforward and like, dude, just get the catches out. This is ridiculous. You guys spent this money. You guys put these decoys to work. And he just said on his stream the other day, first on the one before the DUI stream, that one was already closed. One case was completely closed. He wouldn't allude to what it was. When I brought that up during the DUI stream, he said it's now 2 cases that are completely closed. So that's just furthermore to the point of like, man, dude, then you need to get these videos out there, right? You need to get the exposures out there, because they're not moving along through the system. And now the narrative is that it needs to be me. And all I've been doing is just trying to push Sam to get the fucking videos out, to get out of YouTube chat and go do some rough editing and get the fucking videos out. And now, because Sam has thrown this into my court that it's my fault, it's my responsibility to post those catches, I'll give you the malicious, and I hate to say malicious, but I'll give you the harmful speculation. Is that, well, no, it's not my, maybe. Just sorry, luckily, Locke, you know my name, so you'll see if my docs is out there, pal.
Yeah.
No, I know, I'm just kidding. I'm just
gun shy, brother.
I know, I just read that. I read that, and I was like, oh shit, is somebody doxing me out there? And I was like, oh no, this fucking guy knows my last name. This fucking. So sorry. Anyways, I just lost my train of thought. Is that what I'm getting at? Is that, listen, dude, the reason Sam earlier in the stream today, Locke, you may have caught it, he was kind of like, yeah, TV, show me up. Go post the catches on Rumble. The reason he says that is because during the DUI stream, what I told him was, I was like, listen, Sam, I have those videos. I've considered just making a sock Rumble account and, posting them and then linking them to your page and kind of like, doing a big dick energy move like that. But here's where I'm going to be an asshole. And I think this is warranted speculation, but we've all been around here and we've seen catches a lot, right? These guys went down and made a big deal about this trip. I'm not even talking about Ed, right? I'm not even talking about Ed. Just remember that. They made a big deal about this whole trip and getting this together, Airbnb, doing all these catches, yada, 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 right? Flying people in. It's a whole fucking thing. And the fact is, they did the live streams. Sam came back, gloated about it for weeks, right? And then there's been no exposure. He talked about updating. There's been very little updates, right? And the fact is, me as a normal participant, as a viewer, leads one to say, I think it's reasonable to say, guys, why haven't those catches been posted? Right? Was something wrong with the decoying? Is something wrong with the logs? We can all agree that trip coming up to it was a bit fucked up, right? We had the cam call and the trip was over and then it started back up again, and Sam made a comment on a Thursday, and next thing you know, on Friday they were all meeting up in Florida. So maybe we all know this as well too, because JT he let this one out. The decoys got paid a good chunk of change. Sam was paying for this trip, not only in expenses, but he was paying people, right? So I listen, guys. I'm not saying this on any of the decoys there, but would it be crazy for me to think that Sam nudges people to expedite things because he's invested a lot of money into this? He's made it vocal and public about it. Now all these people are in town, right? I'm just saying. I'm not saying that that's what happened. I'm just saying that could be reasonable speculation for why these catches haven't been posted. You see what I'm getting at?
Well, sure. I mean, yeah, people are going to speculate, and you know, fair enough at that. I mean,
but what I'm getting at, Locke, is that what I'm getting at, Locke, is that what stops me from saying, oh, fuck it, I'll just post the catches. So am I gonna go post a catch of people walking up to a guy and expose them as a predator and when that's not actually the case? What the
get
only
something
evidence,
really wrong, and then now you're responsible.
Exactly,
yeah, for sure.
Would I take on that liability?
I would think no. So you have the footage and you've watched
and
it.
I don't have all the footage. I have like 4 of the 6 catches. And here's the funniest thing is, like I said, like you're telling me Sam's argument is that he couldn't get the live recorded catches. Guys, he had that stuff. What he's doing, guys, is that during the DUI stream, you guys know I like debating, right? So when I got up there, Sam was like, well, you have the catches, because he saw in my latest video, and I did exactly what I wanted to him. In the trailer to the Sam saga, I took 4 clips of the 4 videos I have and did little quick pans to Sam in those videos, just to be like, Sam, hey, Sam, I got the videos, right? And he picked up on that. So right when I got onto that DUI stream, he's like, well, you have the videos. I saw them in your thing. And what I'm getting at is that, like, that's not some groundbreaking thing that I have those videos. That's not the end all be all.
That's not news.
Exactly. Like that's not the thing holding up Sam here. And now he's making up this narrative that he was waiting for months. He couldn't submit the evidence because he didn't have the live stream footage, which is just, guys, that's such bullshit. I can show you. Go to my channel. I have literally over an hour of clips of Sam talking about how they gathered all the evidence, even on a panel with you, Locke, where he's like, Locke, all of the evidence, the Weld County way. So now all of a sudden the narrative is shifted to, well, TV had the videos and somebody was holding back the videos. It's just bullshit, man. And Sam, all I can say, dude, is a lot of this heat would get off of you if you just went and posted the fucking videos, man.
How did you get roped in? How did you even get the videos? I mean, I'm curious how you're getting involved, being that you weren't there, and how this.
Because I've been vocal about it, right? I've been vocal about it, and it's funny that I find myself in this position because I've been around for a while, but I've never been on, the drag Tommy side or anything like that. I've always thought it's like kind of weird. I like the panel community side of things and the dialogue, but I've never been one to be like, let's get this guy, or this guy's a piece of shit, right? And now I kind of find myself, ironically enough, not to where I'm necessarily doing that with Sam, but I've identified a guy that I'm like, dude, you're trying to be like a benefactor within the community and kind of hold this moral high ground. And I just see bullshit, and I want to call that stuff out. And to answer your question now, I think I brought myself into it by being vocal about, the Florida shit. And if you guys, I think anybody can attest to that, I haven't been one to be like talking about Ed on the trip or any shit like that. I've kept it pretty fucking even keeled around just these catches, where they're at, where's the evidence, what's the updates. At that, I've kept it at I haven't gone into all the other shit.
Yeah, you kept it above the belt, I would say.
And that's what I mean. So listen, I'm not trying to be some like moral superior guy, but like when push comes to shove, I think the majority of us are here to see these preds get exposed, right, and to make sure people in their communities that we catch these guys in, they're not just roaming free. And to me, yeah, it irks me that there's some nasty ass RSO out there that pretty much got a camera shoved in his face for 45 minutes and now is walking away.
And then he got a 6 month reprieve. Yeah,
exactly. And if anything, he's like, fuck, man, like, look at what I can actually get away with.
Right.
That fucks with my head.
And okay, so let me ask this. I mean, the longer you wait, the less potent the case is, yes? I mean, I
don't know, dude. I don't know. The way I listen, that's a good question.
Well, if you turn the evidence in a year and a half later, they're going to look at you like, well, bro, you know, why didn't you turn it in a year and a half ago? Like, right? That's going to be a question when you get
Well,
to
no,
the court level.
exactly, but I think the evidence has been turned in. Like, I want to trust that they did do that, although there's a bunch of word salad talk around that, so I don't know. But when push comes to shove, we all know that Florida is a very difficult state, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
if they did catch these guys, I think the number one priority should be that they fucking go out and expose these guys, especially in the communities that they're at. Just hands down, to me, this is my personal opinion. I think there's a larger debate that could be had in terms of, you know, the ethics around, you know, catching versus or exposure versus, you know, the justice system and yada yada yada. But personally, to me, in this scenario, I think exposure is the biggest thing. And Sam likes to think that it's related to him, right, and Ed, and I just think it's more of, no, dude, this was a very public, large collab sort of situation. Yes, the Ed stuff was involved, but that's what people want to see, right? You guys made this very public. This wasn't just a one-off catch. This was a big trip, funded, a new guy, Sam, that kind of has a storied past.
Right.
Boom, right? Like, that's why people want to know.
Right. Well, I mean, I'm curious. I'm not going to lie. I don't. Today's maybe not the day to ask Sam about it. Let him cool off for a day or two, and we'll get into that. You know, I don't know why he wouldn't release or post the stuff. I can't really fathom what the reason for that would be.
Y'all get the vibe at all? Like he's paying for friends? It's kind of what it feels like.
That's what I'm getting at. Is that I just feel like there's something going on here with the money and just.
Well, what the fuck? I didn't get no check.
I haven't either. How do I get on payroll?
Come on, Sam.
So yeah, and I'm like I said, like I could have been much more a dick and gone on my channel and done all this speculation, and I haven't done that. But now, if Sam, for the last couple panels he has, people in chat have seen. I gotta read some of this chat really quick before I go, but some people in chat have seen like that this guy is now putting it on me, like the responsibility is on me and it's my fault. And if we're gonna go down that route, then Sam, then I'm gonna tell you why I haven't posted them. It's because I don't know those logs. I don't know what happened on that trip, and I think it's reasonable to speculate that there may have been something else.
Yeah, you're not
there.
Nobody in their right mind would post a catch video without knowing what's going on and having the chat logs, because then that becomes your liability. Because if something's not adding up, then it's on you because you posted the video. Yes.
Right. Exactly. So. It's just crazy. That's why I had to jump up here. I'm just flipping through some of these. Of course, we got controversial Mr. X down here. I do want to address this. Mr. X was Mr. X not on that Mitch panel, or he was in the chat? I don't know. I wasn't. I was reading chat actually pretty well because I was.
Yeah, Mr. X was in there a couple times. Yeah,
Mr. X, didn't I give you? I gave Mr. X. I commented heavily on what is it? The Ed, my thoughts on the Ed situation. The quick synopsis is, if you guys want it again, is just that I don't care if he's a suspect or not a suspect of CP. I know very little people. I know no one in my life, both in real life or virtually in the digital world, that have ever had their houses raided, whether it was related to their brother, their mother, their dog, whatever the fuck it is, for CP. That's extremely rare for me. And it's not something that I want to associate with. And even in the case where there was, factual, concrete evidence to show that case has been resolved, I would still be skeptical. With that being said, I do think it's crazy. I do think it's a bit crazy for people to attack. Like, I think people take these panel things a bit too serious. I don't give a fuck who associates with Ed. Go associate with Ed. Me personally, that ain't my cup of tea, man. That's fucking weird to me. I'm here for my own reasons, and those reasons do not align with somebody that has that in their past, even if it's been cleared up.
And that's healthy. That's fair enough. See,
It's
I
as
can
simple as that.
deal with that, but when people come in and start hating on you because you were on a panel with Ed for 5 minutes last week, it's like, yeah, we didn't even really talk. I mean, bro, that's a little much to me.
Yeah. Trust me, and I think that's a little bit been growing in this place for the last, definitely for the last year, even before the Ed stuff. But definitely the mob and the herd mentality around here. You know what I mean? Has always been kind of a beast in the background, and I think we're starting to see it rear its ugly head a bit more now than ever, in my opinion.
Yeah, and it seems like it's getting worse. Yeah, facts.
But yeah, I mean, well, simply put, like I said, that's the way I look at it. And it's just, yeah, it's as simple as it's the internet, and I just don't need to I don't need to associate with it, right? It's as simple as that. It's fucking weird to me. It's fucking super weird to me.
Okay, Tiny, can we be done now? Because it's boring.
No.
No? Fuck.
Trust me.
And it's super unique. And I'm a data guy. I'm a number guy. And in terms of it's been it's
I'm gonna
almost
fast
3
forward
George
some.
hit the bed.
Sorry to hear.
Oh, I can't believe it. But like I want.
I'm getting to you next, so just pipe.
Do what? Sorry, Laura, what'd you say?
Right here. Right here.
Maybe speed it up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe 2 times speed. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, I guess I'll hop down and I'll stay in chat, people. You guys take care. Have a good rest of your weekend. All right.
Yeah, for you, for sure. You too, TB.
All right, take care, guys.
So what did I do now?
Well, I heard it through the grapevine that you sent somebody an unsolicited dick pic. Why are you still continuing to do this weird shit?
We've already
Cat?
discussed this entire conversation on bills. The thing is, she's implying that it was my dick and that it's something sexual, and it's not even the case. It was a fucking dick pic that Jonathan Robbins sent me.
Well, why would you send it to her? She clearly didn't want it.
It was in the context of the whole message. I'll fucking show you the messages. Like, we were discussing it. She didn't believe it, and I sent the receipts. And then that's it. So the way she's making it up, and she keeps bringing it up, fucking panel after panel after panel. She keeps bringing it up in chat, and I just.
Well, maybe we can get her up here and let her cook for a minute.
Fuck that shit, dude. Fuck that shit.
Well, what do you mean, fuck that?
If you want the receipts, I'll send you the whole entire conversation. Other than that, I don't give a fuck what she thinks. Like, she's fucking following me around and keeps bringing up shit like almost as bad as fucking Jonathan Robbins fucking stalking me and showing up on panels that I show up on. This weird shit, dude.
I don't know, if you like don't warn someone and you send a dick pic, like in that case, you gotta warn them.
Oh, you're gone. Later.
Sorry, Telly.
Make me, bitch.
I'll defend my woman. Anyway. Hi, Sabby.
Hi.
How are you doing tonight?
Great. I was
Nice.
enjoying a panel.
Nice.
And then you went live.
We're listening to the beginning of Lock
Yeah.
Panel.
And then let Mark up.
Per Tiny.
But now you're going to enjoy it even more. No, I let Mark up for a couple. I had a couple
Really?
questions, and then I saw that thing from LB, and I'm like, motherfucker, man. I'm trying to get Mark to act better because half the time I really like Mark. He's cool and whatever, funny, blah blah blah. And then the other half of the time he's a scumbag. Like, stop. What are you?
Tried that. I've stuck up for him. I've defended him. I've stood by him. I've been a friend to him. He won't fucking change.
Yeah. Well.
I never told anybody why he's such a fucking dick.
Yeah.
I've never discussed his personal issues or his personal fucking life.
Right. I
He's a
defend my
worthless
wife and her
fucking piece of
boyfriend
shit.
from meth clubs. I used to like Mark too, but there's no saving him. He's a scumbag. LB, okay. All right, whatever. Maybe I'm wrong. Fuck me, I guess. I'm too much of an optimist once again.
Yeah, this is what Ed was talking about when you have way too much faith in people that don't deserve it.
I got you. I just checked
Yeah,
it. Telly.
that's
And
probably
that man does not deserve it.
that's probably a fault of mine. So
Are we going
yeah,
to
I
Mitchell's
guess
now?
I'll take the L for that one. But I don't know, man. To me, just giving up on a person completely is that's hard for me. Damn it. But whatever.
Wait, Laura,
Whatever.
is this
Bro.
it, Tiny, or do we
I
need
think
to keep
so.
going?
That's
or
what
do we-
Dan
Yeah.
says.
That's it? Dan says
Yeah.
it? Okay. Like actually living in his van? I don't know.
I'd like some context as to why
Mhm.
what happened, but
We're about to get there, hon. I'm doing it right now.
because I'm a drama queen.
Oh, hell yeah. Learn it from Scabby?
Yeah, totally. All of you. We're
All of
all
us got you? Hell yeah.
Oh no, I am one too now. And I
Oh.
dragged Roots into it apparently.
Oh, nice.
He's all mad.
Oh, he's all mad.
Like,
Can you guys
drama,
see
drama,
this?
drama. I love it. I can't stay away.
Y'all see this?
The bar is completely missing.
There's Mitch Richmond. Let's see. I'm gonna kind of just fast forward a little
Yeah,
bit.
do
I
we know
don't-
where to go to?
Yeah. Do we have a timestamp, y'all?
Yeah, because I think it's a couple of hours.
Yeah, it's like 11 hours, bruh.
Oh my
If
god.
you see something in there.
Yeah.
He claims
Here we
this
go.
concept of flirting, you know, like when Lift the Veil kind of gamma clipped Owen, if you guys remember that.
Oh, hold on, Roots.
And Owen says, "Oh, I know what you're doing."
First dinosaurs on the moon. All
All right.
involved.
Tilly, shout out to you for
how
sending out all the promotional things you did for Hoax Wars. Good shit, dude. Good shit.
funny is that? Isn't that great? Isn't that so cute? Groom parents.
I mean, Aquanet. What?
And then with the Jeff chimes in, says hoax, pitches, and snake.
Oh, here we go.
I was watching, and you and Tommy were on a panel, and it was contentious, and it was kind of heated. And this is Tommy, another predator catcher, and you guys had some beef, and it was kind of contentious, and you quit the panel. And next thing we know, and I'm just recounting with no kind of opinion, I'm just recounting my experience as a viewer. I'm watching you guys fight on a panel. And then my friend texts me and says, Locke and Tommy are fighting. And I thought, okay, Locke got on back on the panel and they started arguing. But no, you had pulled up in front of his trailer and it was chaos. You can't really see anything on screen, but he's talking
This was
about
today?
how he punched you
Yes,
a couple
ma'am.
times, and the cops
18
were
hours ago.
involved.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
You've been laying low ever since. I take that because there's legal stuff involved, and you don't want to say too much publicly. Or what can you say?
Yeah, pretty much that's what happened. I went over to talk to him because he, on the panel, if we could get a copy of the panel, he said something to the effect of, everybody in here look up his address or something like that or whatever.
What?
And I'm like, bro, all right, I know Tommy. I've met Tommy in person. Let me go talk to this dude. So I pull up and he's all heated, and I'm like, bro, I'm just here to talk. He thought I was going to shoot him or something. I'm like, dude, I'm not going to do anything. I'm just here to talk. And he's like, okay, well, hop out. Let's talk. I'm like, okay, cool. So I hop out and he starts swinging. And at first I'm like, I'm ready to fight. And then he's swinging like,
So
I don't know how to
you
describe
stepped out of the vehicle.
It was weird, man.
Yeah, dude, I can imagine how like this is like a surreal moment. Like,
It was surreal.
You're pulling in
Word
front
for
of, okay, so let me give even fuller context. Earlier in the day, you guys had talked about going out to eat for Buffalo Wild Wings, right?
Something like that. Yeah, he wanted to either go out to eat or have us come and them two meet or something or whatever. I'm like, I don't know. Okay, whatever, maybe. And that was before that though. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys, before this happened, you guys were talking about meeting up for Buffalo Wild Wings. You were on a stream together. Things had got contentious. You pull up to his place. You get out of your van, and you're not from that area, but you're dating a woman who is from that area, right? And that's why you were in town.
Correct.
Okay, and so you pull up, and you thought this is a way to smooth things over because I can't get through digitally because you're up against a mob. I saw what was happening.
Yeah, that's not at all how that happened.
Exactly. Yeah. My thought was if us two can sit down and talk for 15 minutes, it'd probably be fine.
None yet.
It'll probably fix most of it
Why?
because it usually does.
Private chat.
Okay.
But by the same token, if someone were to pull up to your place, and he had just rage quit your panel.
Hold on. Let's pause this for a second. Hold on. Hold up, guys. There's a lot going on right now, so here it is.
We're all gonna burn out eventually.
I'm already burned.
I think we need to do shifts.
I feel like we should too. Okay, let's
I
do
usually
this.
take the night shift. But
Do you, Laura?
yeah,
Hell
I
yeah.
usually send you what I've seen at night if I'm
Yeah. for sure.
Oh, I'm telling her secrets.
Yeah, don't tell no secrets.
Sorry.
Duh. Yeah, it's okay. Don't tell nobody.
Besides
People are gonna think you're my
making
secretary if you
excuses,
do that.
That's true.
fucking mouth.
You're a handler.
And you just get the job done. You don't say shit. If someone's preaching to you about fucking being a Jehovah's Witness, you just listen to them. You be like, "Yep, that's cool."
Oh,
Yeah,
wolfing
wow.
down.
Yeah, don't go to the manager and complain.
Okay, back to that. You're gonna get whiplash. So am I. Fucking A.
Yeah.
I don't need to talk about Jehovah's tonight.
Fucking A. Jenny, where are you?
Roots, I thought you were coming up.
Oh.
Okay, here we go.
Right?
I would certainly be ready to defend myself by all means. But if the person didn't even get out of their vehicle, and
I
and
do,
walked up
Pure
and they're
Virus.
like,
I need
"Hey, you know, I just
multiple.
want to talk. I'm not here to do anything. I'm not going to shoot you." I mean, he was like, I think a little over excited or whatever. I don't know what he thought, but yeah. But yeah, I mean, fair point. I would be ready to defend myself, but I wouldn't just come out and then say, "Oh, okay, get out and we'll talk." And when they get out, take a swing at them. No, I wouldn't do that.
Dude, and then so let's bring up. We have a lot more we could get into, but just this ended up making its way into a local news broadcast, right?
Oh, I don't think so. I know that one reporter showed up to Tommy's house at some point.
Rob Lowe.
Rob Lowe, yeah.
Have you watched that yet?
I saw a piece of it, yeah, but there wasn't much to it because Tommy wouldn't talk, I guess. Unless there was another one that I didn't see, maybe. I don't know.
Well, Rob Lowe comes onto his porch, but Tommy's training. So,
Correct. That's
Yeah.
what I saw. Yeah. So yeah, I don't.
Did you mention? Did you notice that?
I did. And Tommy didn't answer. So yeah, there you go.
Fifth Amendment. Use it.
People
For
think
fuck's
you're
sakes.
but I assume it's the county over there.
Yeah, it's the county sheriff. So
Right.
yeah, to be 100% honest with you, what's your name today, Martin? Okay, Martin.
So what it sounds like has happened here is that even though maybe Locke didn't press charges, the state still picked up charges. Is what I think we're about to hear, possibly.
To be 100% honest with you, yeah, it's Weld County. The Weld County Sheriff's Department really does not like Tommy. I don't know why.
I got that vibe, dude. I know. I do. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
wow, I have never seen a police department be that way. Well, I mean, I've heard of it, but I've never seen it in person like this up close. And you know, I'm talking to the detective, and he's just like, he didn't say anything out of pocket, that he wasn't supposed to. But man, you can tell it's just like they want whatever they.
Hello.
How are you, man?
I'm good. I feel like I should cut a wrestling promo right now. Like, you don't talk shit about her, and I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna start drop kicking motherfuckers.
That's right.
Bullshit. Whatever, man.
No, I'm just
Everybody
fucking
wanna
with you.
talk shit, they gotta talk shit, and everybody just
Fuck 'em.
needs to fucking realize that.
Yeah.
Whatever.
And also, another thing too, with what I'm hearing is Weld County just wants to stick it to Tommy. Is that true? If that's the case, Tommy needs to clip this
They can get
and hire an attorney ASAP.
and this and that.
That could
And I'm
be
like,
very
well,
true.
I'm willing to tell you what happened.
Right.
Oh, and by the way, here's my dash cam video. And he's like, "You had a dash cam?" I'm like, "Yeah, I recorded all the video and audio."
Wait,
He's
hold
like,
up. Yo.
What's up?
I have it on good authority. And you guys may not like this, but a little birdie told me that Tommy Boy's a fucking jabroni.
Jabroni. Yes.
He's a fucking jabroni.
I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I refuse.
Well, I don't know what a jabroni is, but Tommy Boy always says jabroni, so Tommy Boy wins that.
Tommy Boy's from Naperville.
Yeah,
It's
Tommy
not
Boy that broke your
Naperville.
heart.
It's not Naperville now, Jack. It's Gaberville, bro.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Like,
Alright,
bro, can you please send me
Okay, we're
that?
gonna finish
Yeah, for
playing.
sure.
Knock this
You know,
out
the
right
truth is the
quick
truth.
because I'm ready to be done with it too.
And
You have that.
I do.
And did you upload it to YouTube?
Jabroni.
No.
What are
Well,
you waiting for? What are you talking
well,
about?
let me back up. I did only so that they could have it.
You have no intention to release that publicly.
Probably
Why am I
not.
here?
I mean, it'll probably be FOIA'd or whatever at some point, maybe. I don't know, but not necessarily. No, it just, what's the point, dude? At this point, I'm just moving on.
You're trying fun.
I mean, it's like I was saying on my panel the other night, to somebody, I forget who it was, but I'm like, okay, you don't like this person. Dude, I get it. I got the memo. You've been talking about this for 3 months. It's the same thing. I get it. You don't like him. Good. Can we just move on? Like, we have to talk about this every day.
Yeah, we can.
It's,
Is that
yeah.
where the good parts come in? Walk still find 14 and 15. Yeah, we don't need to hear that again.
Deal with it.
I want to hear this shit with
Yeah,
Sam.
it can be, and I've ran
but
afoul of that
I'll let
myself
you
with
run
a
it
mom's
back.
smidge.
It's
But
true.
at the same
But
time,
I don't want to watch
You know
the
what I
fight
want
again.
to hear?
about the truth. You know, I'll tell
You know
you
what I
the
want to
truth,
hear,
man.
man?
It's
Right?
I want to hear some fucking Wu-Tang. I want to hear some Wu-Tang right now.
Right. Let's just get through a little bit.
you go back
too.
and watch any video and find where I legitimately lied to somebody.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you got tough. Oh, you know, I can't talk about that. There's always that chance.
Like hating on Savvy. She's
Buck
drawn a
Smith
lot
used
of
to be
ire.
a cool dude. Savvy was on Ed's panel right before the lock pulled up at Tommy's. Ed hopped off alive.
Oh, they were playing something with
Oh,
him.
okay, yeah. So, okay,
Yeah.
that could be. All right. Surprised you didn't ask permission first.
I wish someone could give us like a hint of
Savvy
where
was
it
on
is.
No, right before Locke pulled up at Tommy's, Ed hopped off.
Yeah.
2 hours of my young 50.
Please, I mean, really, bro?
We're about to.
I just heard that over the years.
If Tommy had pressed charges, I'd be telling him to let it go too. Is that just because Tommy is a pred catcher, or you'd be saying that for any man? I'm calling to find out about Mr. Fellows.
Sure.
I'll go from there. Yeah, man.
Sure.
All right. I'm a little nervous. I have to do.
Orion.
Yeah, it doesn't add up. And then Locksmith and CPP Sam and Savvy and all them, like defend them unapologetically. It's gross. They're not on our team. They're disowned. I mean, they're like it became like maybe a section within the predator catcher community decided to go against like on the other side. I guess they want to support a guy who most likely is jerking at the kids, and I'm not cool with that. So.
Crownland says
Yeah.
last 40 minutes are like this.
Hold on, wait. I
Did you hear Ryan these calls that came out between Ed and his ex-wife?
Wait. He's
I have
saying
an idea
there's
of it,
two
like snaps of it, but like I don't.
Wait.
Do what?
So there's two factions of people, and some people are supporting someone that shouldn't be supported, and I don't know who that is.
Yeah, it's complicated.
It's a lot.
Okay,
We're
well,
just trying to
can you
catch up
fucking-
on it.
can
We'll
you
explain it to you. Yeah, let's enlighten
Yeah.
you. We can. Where's Ray at when you fucking need him to do the damn?
He was good at
that. So what's happened is Ed is a CP suspect, right?
Okay, I know all that. Ed
Okay.
and his brother in the meth and all that shit. Like I know what's going on with that.
Right. Which part then, Laura? Are we at?
I remember Alex Rosen fucking interviewed him while he was scratching his ass.
Thank you for pointing that out.
That was fucking epic. Shout out to fucking Alex, bro. That shit was fucking funny as hell.
That's a real
I thought
man.
he had so he's a real big ass. He's a big ass dude.
Yeah.
I thought he had his arm around a couch. And he was laying there like a teenage girl. And it was his arm around his own body, and he's got his arm down his fucking pants, scratching his ass. I was cracking up when I realized it. So shout out to Alex, man. I don't know why the fuck these niggas like sit on phones with these people and have these conversations. I don't understand.
He's a catcher. He was catching Ed, basically. He was interviewing him.
He's good
and
at
he's
what he
the
does.
best person to interview him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's very good at what he does.
Yeah.
But I'm just always like, and this might sound bad, but I always put myself in the shoes of the criminal. Like, why are you talking to them? Like, what the fuck?
Right.
Are you
Just
doing?
shut up. Don't talk.
Just
right.
Deny. Like those are the 3 Ds, right? Like, you better shut up, bro. And people are probably gonna fucking clip that and try to make me look bad with it.
No,
but
fuck them, dude.
yeah,
Fuck
I
them.
care less. No,
Yeah,
but
so we're gonna play this little clip of it, but it should tell us all what we need to know here.
okay. So wait, we're listening to somebody talk about Ed?
Yeah, this is about a lot of shit. I don't know exactly what it's all about.
I can
It's
catch you up
Sam.
after if you listen.
Yes, it's about Sam.
No, 'cause I need to.
He needs to know
can't-
beforehand,
You're not gonna be
probably.
able to catch me up afterwards. No, I need to know what the hell's going on in front of me.
So
Sam's got
Sam,
issues with Nunya right now.
yeah, Sam had
I
a
came
panel
up
the
here
other
to talk
day.
shit.
Yeah, Sam had a panel the other day where he allowed JT Colfax to fucking give me death threats again, and he wants to see my body decompose in an aquarium and put me in a pine box.
All right, let's.
That
not
dude's weird as
fucking
fuck.
just
fake
listen,
hyperbole for the
and then
Nunya
just
Aquarium. I was in the process, like when I saw that, I was in the process of, or not in the process. After I heard that, I started making an aquarium with your stupid fucking avatar, like as a dead body. I thought that was and I called it the Nunya Aquarium.
Well, the whole point of her
That's
playing the
funny as hell.
JT stuff for hours today is to show what kind of a creep he is, and he's not. That's not the first time he's ever sent a death threat to someone. So
Yeah, dude fucking
that
lost
wasn't
his
a death
mind.
threat.
he's
That wasn't a death threat. Okay,
No,
guys,
no.
that wasn't a fucking death threat. That
Laura
was
and
him
Root's
being
about to fight.
stupid. Wait, hold on. No, that was him
Roots,
being
it doesn't
stupid,
fucking
saying
matter.
some
He's threatening a woman in the community, and he's done it to a bunch of women.
Okay,
And he does
I
it all
didn't.
the time to people.
All right,
And there's
hang
proof,
on.
and she showed proof today. If you were watching
Okay,
it,
hold on. I think Nunya's a smart fucking chick. She understands. He was being an asshole, and now Nunya's just pissed that he was an asshole to her.
No.
And it's just kind of like, fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna run at you. I'm gonna hit you as hard as I can, Laura. I'm
there's a
asking you to
lot of
stop.
things I disagree with when it comes to Nunya and what and all of this shit. And I usually am running my mouth in the chat like, well, you know, blah 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 blah, and I sound like a bitch, but not with this, because I heard him say it. It was,
Okay.
yeah, it was
I
threatening.
wish. What was it? I wish I had an aquarium so I can watch your body decompose.
That's fucking weird.
If
JT
you heard the
that
other
can.
stuff he has said to her, though, like before
I
that,
have literally written songs that are worse
Okay.
than that.
it's not the same. You are not a creep
All
like
right,
him.
well,
You
we
are
can
not
talk about that later. I'm gonna
shit.
play this because people are
Yeah.
writing in the chat.
Oh,
There
the
is no
upper
justification.
shit.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
There is no
So-
justification. There's no this isn't just doesn't go away.
I come to sow discord.
Yes, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Locke, the more I listen to PHI, the harder it is to justify Ed. You know?
Yeah, I understand that. I mean, there's questions that I have too.
Locke,
It's not- it's not-
did you believe it when he said that he didn't know why they came? Do you believe that?
Yeah, see, that I have questions about because I heard him say that, and then he said he knew.
Okay.
Not
So,
long ago, he said he knew. I forget what
Okay.
panel that was.
okay. So Locksmith, if they come
my channel. Now, the backstory to give you guys something here. I dropped this video, and I do need to clean this up and read why he urged you on the trip. Why he direct urged you on the trip. The question is,
I'll make Denise
from my understanding, is that about him. It was. I was like, what?
Call it that. It's beginning of remembering things,
And it was done
here to talk about.
So now we're looking for something Sam said today.
Because the facts are, even though the facts don't
There
matter,
we
the
go.
facts are that he has been sliming me to Denise since the day I reached out to her to try to set up a conversation series. So, I mean, maybe it was him, maybe it was something else, but I believe, in my opinion, it was him and his army of trolls.
Do you want to go back a bit,
but
or is it?
The only thing I wanted to say was, as you could hear in Tommy Boy's voice, he's almost getting almost damn near emotional about it. Outrage, selective outrage. We now know, and we're gonna figure this out, right? We now know that there was a circle of people behind the scenes that received the live stream of the 6 catches from Florida. It was circulated in the background. One of the persons who received the live stream of these catches, all these catches on live stream from the Florida trip, were in Tommy's Boy's possession in April. And he chose to drag me for not posting them, even though he had them in his possession since April. And so he's talking about how all of these should be out there and exposure is so important. And yet the one thing that he did with them in his possession since April, he did 2 things. He dragged me because he didn't know where they were, even though he was in possession of them. He was in possession of the video of the catches since April. And the second thing is he dragged me for not posting them, even though he had them in his possession. He knew where it was. What did he do with them? He used them for the sole purposes of getting the seconds video clips of me when my image was in there to post on his channel for his videos. That's what he used in 6 months, was those catches that he had possession of since April. Where did he get those videos from? Who gave him those videos? He's not answered any of those questions about, so when people tell me like him to post the catches because I'm the only one with it, no, that's not the truth. There was a group of people behind the scenes that were getting to analyze these catches, including Ray and others who had them all for their own shits and giggles, right? They had these catches and they didn't post them. They withheld them for their own benefit and for Tommy Boy's benefit so he could use the videos. Again, the most important thing for Tommy Boy in these catches, these 6 exposures, was to use video footage of me when I came up in the images for the last couple seconds. So I think he's, again, a total hypocrite. And now it's becoming clear that not only is he a total hypocrite, he's a liar. Because he said, he claimed that he didn't know where these catches were. He didn't know, I haven't seen any of them. And yet he claimed he didn't even watch the catches. Not only that, not only did he watch them because he was in chat, but he had possession of the catches since April. So I would throw it back at him. Tommy Boy, get the fuck off YouTube and go post these on a Tommy Boy Studios Rumble channels and make me look like shit because you had them since April and you're going to post them in October. So go ahead.
So Sam, I'm looking at chat. I can't help but notice a lot of chat doesn't like you. So why? What is that about?
So Sam,
Just for him to think that it's somebody else's fucking responsibility to do it.
Nanya, can I
Yes,
ask you
ma'am.
something?
Mhm.
You said that you had like some of it, right? And you had talked
Yeah, I
over
sent it to
and stuff.
AT&P.
Yeah.
It's what I've had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you had sent it out, and
Mhm.
and it wasn't your responsibility to
Mm-mm.
publish it. And also, like, knowing Sam, if you had published it, he probably
He
would
would have hit me.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
And he knew that that was out there. He could have asked any of you
Yeah.
guys.
Why
If
didn't
I
he
knew,
ask?
he knew.
Why didn't he ask Tommy Boy to send it to him?
Yeah.
Right.
Like, there's no way he didn't know that. Also,
Why
somebody
didn't?
could have recorded a
from
live
here on
stream.
out, I'm putting my foot down. Tommy Boy, you send it to me. You send it to me.
Somebody clip that and send it to Tommy Boy. Why didn't whoever was distributing the videos send them to Sam? That's what I was just wondering, Telly.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't send them to Sam because Sam never hit me up. APP actually hit me up. And Tyler, you actually hang on, Telly, you actually were there
I
when
had my own personal. I had my own little personal funeral for you, Telly. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's been working.
He's
It's so great
been
to see
working.
you. I'm glad
Yeah,
you're
and-
alive, dude.
Telly, if you remember, I was asking y'all, what should I do with these videos that I do have? I need to go
Yeah.
through them and see what I do have, remember? Because you get stuck between a rock and a hard spot of knowing where to, if you should
also said
post them,
that
they're not
publicly
mine.
on panel.
Yeah,
Like,
I
it
don't want to
wasn't- it
get,
wasn't hidden.
I don't want them to think that I'm trying to take their clout or whatever
No.
the fuck it is, because you know how Sam is.
You were kind of asking someone
Yeah.
to take it and do something with it.
And I've told everybody, like, I didn't hide any of the panels. They're all on my channel still. They're still there today.
Yep.
From when Ray would come in and JT and all them, and they would do it on our channel.
Yep.
Man, y'all done fucked up bringing me into this drama ass bullshit.
Hey,
'cause
this
I
is what
wasn't
they
about
do
it.
to us. I wasn't about it either.
Sam,
but
let me ask you a question. Did you
finish this shit so we can get done?
you have permission to post?
I'm ready to be done hearing these fools.
Am I supposed to bend to chat? No, I could give a flying fuck about what the chat or
Sam paid for the whole motherfucking trip. It's his responsibility. End of the day, nobody else's. He better be glad that somebody had
Why?
them.
Because he paid for it? Wait,
He
hold on.
paid.
Wait,
He
hold on.
organized the whole trip.
Okay. And he's responsible for other people's actions while on
Well,
his dime.
it was his catches, yes, because he had hired a cameraman. Why didn't he have the catches himself?
He's responsible for publishing catches that he had done on the trip. Like, it was his trip.
Yeah, it was a whole big thing that they had planned out, and
hasn't done
like
it.
I
That was
said,
last
he
time.
hired
Okay,
a
this
fucking
is the
cameraman.
Florida.
It's his
This is the
fault.
Florida
Yes.
thing. Okay, all right. I'm starting to catch up.
Now
I'm
he's
starting to
blaming
catch up.
Tommy
I'm
Boy
sorry.
and Nunya for not
And Ray.
and Ray
It just
for not
seems like
posting.
sometimes you guys like look for drama where they're
This one isn't though. I wouldn't be up here if
I don't know who looks for it, but
There are some things where I think it's iffy, but I'm up here because I absolutely agree.
responding to shit isn't looking for it.
Yeah, this is
hey, gang, all day.
Yeah, and I'm always going to stand up for myself, and everybody else can eat a dick.
As you should. But man, people saying it's disgusting that he said I want a fucking aquarium.
That is fucking disgusting. That's concerning. Have you
go
seen
back
him?
and watch all the other shit he said.
Do you know?
It's
Have
not
you
that
seen what
bad.
he did? It is that bad.
It's not just
You're
that
wrong.
though. Like that's the thing. It's not just him saying that. It's not just that. I wouldn't be up
Yeah.
here like saying
Yeah.
this shit if I didn't truly believe he was a scumbag.
You should go watch the beginning part of the stream where we expose all his videos. That dude's weird as fuck. I'm gonna finish playing this real quick.
All right, fuck
Yeah,
do it.
Roots, I know you wouldn't be happy if it was your old lady either that was being talked about like that. So
Oh no,
you know what I
hell no,
mean?
man. No,
So yeah.
shit. No, I'd be really fucking pissed. I'd be really pissed if I heard that. But I'm just saying, like, hey, we all talk shit. We all say some dumbass shit, and we tell jokes.
Yeah, no,
like
they
that.
do this shit. It's not a joke. It's
Dude
not
drinks
a
and
joke.
drives on stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish playing this real quick, guys.
So Sam,
I've
can you
actually done that.
And
Not
you
on
shouldn't.
stream.
I know I should.
can you
I
comment
know.
on whether he had
I'll kick your ass, Roots.
Yeah, I was
permission to post the videos? Or?
25.
You didn't do
exactly.
it on a live stream, dude.
Right, and then sit here and talk 2 years about somebody that done it.
He was given the videos by someone, we don't know who, but they weren't mine. They weren't I didn't own the live streams. That was Ray and others, and someone screen recorded it and then collected it and gave it to Tommy Boy and a select group of people to look at.
Okay, so
No,
either
they
way,
didn't.
He didn't have
He's
permission
assuming.
to publish
I mean,
those.
someone gave them to him, so of course he had permission to. They were distributed to him by the people, by Ray and others. I think. I mean, let's
By Ray.
get
Because only
Hold on,
Meow
pause,
had a dirty
pause,
deleted,
pause.
right? Only Meow had a dirty deleted or anything like it, right? The fuck out of here.
These motherfuckers, they fucking do not like Tommy Boy because Tommy Boy is actually good at what he does.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Funny.
Yeah.
Hey, I commended him for the way he dealt with OTF. I was like, hey man, this motherfucker's being like legit.
Yeah, we're not going to
and
talk about
calm
OTF.
Yeah,
and-
let's just get this done because
Yeah, we're not going to talk about OTF at all, actually.
Nah, shit. I mean, if I'm fucking shit up, I'll just dip, man.
No,
I'll
no, we
dip.
just want to talk about
Yeah.
OTF in here.
It's just been like hours.
I don't want any
trying
more
to
of
get
that
through
shit to
one
go
thing.
down. Yeah.
Tommy Boy speak to who gave
I
him
don't
these
know.
catches. And
I don't know what the hell happened.
Yeah, I'll tell you about it in a minute.
For sure.
Tommy Boy's never had to answer any
Word.
questions about like where he got these catches from and from who. And then he could also ask at the same time he received the videos, he could ask for the chat logs too. At the same time he received the videos.
NVCap, is that you, brother?
Yes.
Hey man, welcome back. What do you have to say about the events transpiring?
Well, I don't know. Just I want to give Sam an opportunity to question me about whatever you want to question me about my statement.
Is it okay for a 15-year-old to have sex with an adult woman?
Obviously not, and I said that.
Okay. And when you said that on which end, what did you mean by on what end? Was there a way for the woman to be the abused one in that scenario?
No, because I thought that was a weird question that was possibly being
It
asked.
was a weird question.
Okay, so
right?
that would so that would be
So
a
why
weird.
didn't you say? Why didn't you stop the most protected man in the community, James, and say, "Hey, James, why are you asking me that weird question? Children can't consent to sex. Obviously, the child would be the victim and be the abused. Why are you?"
This is
asking
all
me
they're
that
about
this
is
late stage in this
re-victimizing
Why didn't
people,
you-
right?
I'm
I'm trying to answer you because that's not what he.
Or pointing fucking finger. If this is all it is, I don't even want to listen to it, to be honest, guys. Because pointing fingers at people when somebody's asked a hard question is just fucking stupid at this point. And
But
I'm over
something
it.
must have happened because he was almost crying.
They are.
Yeah, well, he's an actor too. Let's not forget that. We heard the
Right,
jailhouse
yeah.
calls, guys, too.
Yeah,
And then that's understandable. At first,
Right.
I say, even if there is a post that says that, that's understandable. If he originally says he doesn't think he's a victim, and then he realizes maybe he was, and then you're questioning that.
You're right. It would be understandable if, as a kid, he didn't realize he was a victim. What's not understandable is, as an adult, he said 3 days ago that he wasn't a victim and wasn't abused.
Mitch,
You
think it is understandable,
But
Mitch,
Tommy Boy, what's up, man?
Mitch, I just want to throw in one thing here. I got another because I come with receipts. I want you guys to remember who Sam's BFF is Bill Powell. He is a community legend, and Sam is so hell-bent on this topic.
Well, I mean,
Okay,
I think I'm hell-bent on a topic in which I believe that all children who are sexually molested are victims. I'm not.
And I agree with that.
I am hell-bent on that topic, Tommy. Well, you're absolutely right.
So Mitch, please play this bit at 3. I'll put the timestamp in there.
So Mitch will play your
3:05.
video. So Mitch will play your video,
3:05:25.
but he
Keep in
won't-
mind.
he won't-
Please
he
keep in
won't pull
mind.
up Tommy Boy.
Please keep in mind, Mitch.
Who
That
doesn't
just to give you some
think that?
backstory. He has Sam has gone around with the idea that he's actually going to take over Bill's channel to become the Survivors Network. He's gone up there to talk
Never
about
said that. Show that receipt.
this
Where's
issue,
that receipt?
this
Show
issue
that receipt.
specifically. And so I just want you to get
Tommy
some
Boy
quick
coming with
little
the
clip I just
fucking
dropped there
heat.
for you. 3:05:25, about 20 seconds.
All I
We're going to
see
show you
was
how much Sam
this.
really does care about who he keeps around him and how
Do I, Roots?
I said all I smell is like a grift. I'm gonna start Survivors Network. Like, no, you
Exactly.
fucking idiot. All you're doing is
How
trying
would
to make
anybody still
fucking
go in there being a survivor after hearing the shit that they've said?
I sure
you
as
know?
fuck wouldn't feel
And
comfortable.
fuck no.
strong he is on this
Fuck
topic.
no.
Play that.
Right
You
no.
guys can go back at it.
How long have you had How long have you had the catches for, Tommy?
What?
I don't know these. I don't
What's
know
up?
these motherfuckers. Like, I don't fucking know them. I don't know anything they do. But all I fucking
We
heard
do.
with that was, I'm gonna start a Survivors Network. Like, dude.
After
yeah,
you just
that
had a bunch
sounds
of
like-
failed Florida catches that the cops didn't even get called on for pretty bad fucking people that
No,
were
hey,
so you know what I mean? Not you,
hey,
Roots.
if
I'm
we
saying
had
them.
baseball cards, if we had baseball cards and shit, like I'm holding Wolf is like what would Wolf be? Wolf would be like a Pikachu. FM would be like a fucking I said baseball cards.
It's
What's the
intended to be that way.
What's the big dragon thing in Pokemon?
Pokemon?
Yeah,
don't
what's
know,
the big
dude.
dragon one?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
like FM is like the fucking Charizard with the tin around it and shit. He's that fucking thing. He's the
Yeah.
Mickey Mantle, like FM. Boom. I'm running on. Hey, if I got anybody's back,
Hey, imagine how many more catches and how more badass FM could be if he didn't have these fucking lame ass retards fucking
I
with
can't
him all the
believe-
time.
I can't
So,
believe that
and
they
all the other
fucking
ones
with
too.
him. I can't
They've
believe
never-
they
Stop
fucking with
coming at
Hey,
catchers.
hey, he did one catch where he caught the fucking Korean Conan O'Brien.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah.
funny as hell. Some little ass Mexican nigga goes running and catches him for him.
Yes, he did. That shit was
That
funny as
was
hell.
I watched that
That
shit
shit's
and I'm like,
great.
oh, fuck. I'm like, oh shit. FM's running, and I can hear him. He's out of breath. He's out, and then this little Mexican nigga goes running. Boom.
Yeah, that one was not long ago. Sam
Holy
approached me
shit.
for this first interview. Thankfully, I talked to the right people. Oh shit!
Throw the car down.
You know,
Release
Dub Roots is
Mexican.
trying to distract us.
Yeah, Sam Squanch.
We're gonna finish this right quick, and then we're gonna watch Sam Squatch's video.
What was Sam's
I
point
think
in
we should
saying that
just chill. We should just chill after
pointing out
this.
We're gonna watch his catch.
I'm not sure.
We'll chill and
That's
watch
the,
it.
the way I took it is that Damone was like, yeah, this happened to me. I didn't feel like a victim. I don't think Damone was trying to say nobody should feel like a victim.
It's not what he was saying at all.
People took it too far. And, you know, if Damone doesn't feel like a victim, then win for Damone.
Don't make him feel like a
I don't
victim. You know what I mean? Don't make him.
I'm just
feel he
saying,
has to
like,
be a victim. Don't make.
I think some.
Don't make people feel like they have to fucking be victim. You know what I mean? That's not how that should be. If you don't feel like one,
That's how
don't make
culture
it.
is today, though.
Fuck
That is
that.
how culture is today. If you want
Yeah, they all
to,
want to.
if you want to make a comment on society, everybody's a fucking victim.
Right, and
That's
it's
all.
bullshit. But they
Yeah,
also
no, it
try to categorize victimhood too. If you run back to the first 11 videos that I posted on my other channel,
Yep.
they tried to tell
Yeah.
me what was classified as a victim and not a victim. Fuck that. And that's all they want to scream now. Fuck
Well,
that
I
shit.
think what Ryan's saying is that at the time, absolutely, he was a victim. Anybody underage with anybody overage, the underage person is a victim, period.
Always.
Under the
yes,
law,
I
if nothing
agree.
else. Right? So you can say they're a victim that way, but if Damone himself, just himself, doesn't feel like he's a victim, then that's good for him. I don't think he's trying to say everybody should or shouldn't.
Right.
Yeah, you shouldn't tell a victim how to feel. I mean, that's literally the opposite.
Right,
of illegal.
right. I agree with that. Yeah.
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 I think there was another point. Actually, and you know, originally, after I just clarified what question he was asking, which
Yeah,
I guess,
shout out
I
Ryan
mean,
for
but
today.
I guess that was Sam's issue, just me clarifying what question was being asked, was I actually thought that he was reinforcing the concept that is a victim. I didn't necessarily take it as that's just not a victim, which my answer was that obviously it is, but I wasn't sure. I actually thought he was on the other side of the question, which really the situation was just he had his own situation he was questioning, and then he's coming to his own realization, which we should just support. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's Matt. That was it. Yeah, there's this Illumin Tommy person. I don't know if it's like they're using words, but in another language. It's like they're speaking English, but they're not. I literally have less than a 1% understanding of what they're talking about. I don't know who that is or what a toasted means or whatever. I have no it's like they're using words, but I don't know what they're talking about at all.
You summed it up like that, man. That's how I felt too.
Are they against you, or I don't know what they're for or against or what they're mad about or anything. I don't know. I
never
can't.
know.
I felt like I was reading a book upside down. I don't know. I mean, it was like MDCAP. I know you see this, but I see it, but I don't understand it, and I really don't understand it. I do see it though. Good point.
He's
You're right about that.
He thinks you're this other guy named Toasted.
He thinks I'm a guy named Hostin.
Toasted.
Okay, so what is like? I thought like toasted meant like saying like I'm baked or something, and I'm like, I mean, no, not now. I thought at the moment, but so toasted is a person.
Yeah, there's a guy named Toasted. He thinks you're the same. He thinks you guys sound the same.
But he thinks I'm actually that person. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is.
It's like trying to read a book upside down.
Yeah, bro. I don't know.
So,
I mean, my name's Ryan Couture. I didn't say my name. I'm not sure what to help you with, but.
Are you related to Randy Couture?
No.
Oh, you ever heard of that guy?
I mean, I know I heard about it. I kind of was forced to hear about it, even though I don't really watch fighting, because like everyone would be like Randy Couture. You know, every time they hear my last name. But my name's Ryan Couture. I'm gonna actually delete my middle name. Middle name was a personal reason why I don't like the middle name. That's a name after my uncle. I hate my uncle. I don't know how that works, but I don't know if there's a process for that.
Yes, there is.
My name as of now is Ryan Michael Couture.
Oh my
as of now.
god.
But, yeah.
Okay. Hold on, we're about to get to it.
Delete your middle name. Why? What's the point?
I can replace it with a different one or just delete it. Have no.
Yeah,
You're right.
Yeah.
You're way behind.
Yeah, I would just have no middle name.
But Ryan, I mean, you can do that. You go to the courthouse and
I didn't realize my camera or my microphone.
I think this is it of this panel. It looks pretty dead to me, guys. Like, I've seen that.
I think the point was that he maybe was saying
hours and 30 minutes.
I don't know.
I think he was claiming someone wasn't a victim when they were or something.
Who is
That's
he
what I
to
got out
say
of it.
who's a victim and who's not, though?
And I think he felt bad about it after, obviously, because people called him out. I don't know.
He felt bad about it because people called him out.
I have to like rewatch it because
Okay, yeah.
I
Well,
don't know.
yeah. Somebody do that because I don't want to watch all of it.
Called
I
him out
posted
about
a
what?
link.
Called him out
Do
about
what?
what? I want to know.
I have no idea.
I just said I called them out about
Well,
saying someone wasn't a victim or a
Oh,
survivor.
that was a victim. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
When,
okay.
yeah.
Well, at the
Sam,
end of
who
that,
is
I
going
saw
to run a
an
survivors network, was
I
saying
saw
someone
an
wasn't a
oh
victim.
yeah. Okay, yeah, suck my
Okay.
dick, buddy. That's a fucking grift if I ever
But I
fucking
don't
heard
know
it.
for sure
Like,
because I need to rewatch it.
yeah.
That's
All
what I
right, whatever.
think it was
But,
about.
at the end of that, I saw an attractive woman's face, and it said
She was a predator.
She did this. I have differing opinions about male victims, and I don't even know if I
Really?
want to.
Oh no, we're not gonna go there.
Fuck that.
Yeah, let's not. Okay.
Well, hey, we can if you want to. We
Not
can
right
because
now, not
there is
tonight, and not here.
There is an absolute.
There are victims
difference.
in this chat
Can you
that
guys
don't
see
even
this?
hear it right now.
I
Can you guys see
understand
this?
from women.
Can you guys see
Probably.
this?
No.
Y'all don't see this up here at Rumble? Y'all can't see it?
Yeah.
We're
Oh, is this
25
sorry? Is this
minutes.
Sam's
Yeah, we
thing?
can see it.
Yeah, it's Sam's.
Okay, sorry, Sam.
I told him we would
Didn't know
play
she
it.
was gonna play it.
Yeah, he asked me to play it.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
This is
Oh
Sam
shit,
Squanch,
Haystack.
and it is him actually
Confronting his predator.
confronting the person that abused him.
Yeah.
And he is the catcher.
God.
Yeah,
He's
this
a
is
big
and we
ass
haven't seen it yet.
motherfucker
So.
too.
Yeah, we're
That's
gonna
a
watch it.
wide little son of a bitch. Holy shit.
That's Sam's.
That's Sam.
He's a big
Can you
guy.
guys hear it?
I'm looking on a little screen. I'm sorry if I look like a retard right now.
It's okay.
Oh, bro, put him through the
You gotta be
window.
quiet though. Because I can't hear. It's not. Is it loud?
You don't remember anything that happened to Grandma and Grandpa's house? No. You know? No.
It's quiet.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to make it.
With me and Nicholas? You don't remember anything?
Everybody's getting mute.
You were 16, 15 years old.
Yeah, I don't have any recollection of what you're talking about.
It was before Grandma passed away.
Those were dark times.
They were. Especially when I was sucking your dick.
You never did that.
Yes, I did.
No,
Joseph.
that never happened.
That did happen.
No,
That did.
no.
And how you used to tell me and Nicholas to practice when you were away at your dad's house, so we used to piss in each other's mouths?
No,
Yes.
no.
And, okay, how about when you would hide in the closet of your bedroom upstairs, right? We would have Nicholas watch at the door so Grandma and Grandpa wouldn't come upstairs to be a lookout, and then we'd trade back and forth.
No.
You don't remember that?
I don't have any recollection of that.
It's very, very vivid for me. I've been having nightmares because I want to confront you about it. You're my abuser. That did happen.
I don't remember that at all. I don't.
It was before you got your girlfriend to cover up the fact that you're gay.
Okay, that wasn't a cover up, but I don't know what you're talking about. I really don't. I have no idea.
Back when you were a teenager,
yes.
you used to tell me and Nicholas that we weren't allowed to play with your Star Wars Legos. We weren't allowed to play with your Hot Wheels that you used to keep up on the shelf. And then one day you came to us and said, I have an idea.
No.
Yes, sir.
I don't.
I would not. Look at me. I would not be lying to you. That's not what I'm about. I run an organization called Washington Predator Poachers where I go after pedophiles and child abusers.
Good.
Everybody in the community has given me the courage to confront you as my abuser. This 100% did happen. But with an honest conversation, I'm willing to not go to the police for it.
Okay.
You seriously don't remember anything of when I was a kid?
I don't know what I can say to make you understand that I do not recall any of that. I really, from the bottom of my heart, I swear.
Does Kim know?
On my mom's grave. That
Don't put nothing on Grandma's grave.
No,
That woman does not deserve these lies.
Okay, that's fine, and you view them as lies, and I understand and that you are speaking your truth, and I'm not going to try to detract from that. But at the same time, I have to speak my truth, and my truth is, I don't know what you're talking about.
So basically, your truth is you just threw that memory away.
I don't know what you were talking about. I don't recall any of that. I absolutely do not.
100% happened in your bedroom.
I don't believe that, especially not with Nicholas.
Yes, with
No.
Nicholas. Nicholas was 7 or 8 years old. I was like 9 or 10. It 100% happened. Grandma caught me and Nicholas downstairs practicing for you. That's why me and Nicholas weren't allowed to talk for the last 27 years. She broke that connection right then and there. My dad came and picked me up. You remember Gary?
Yeah.
He came and picked me up from Grandma and Grandpa's house because Grandma walked in. Where would that have come from if
I have
it
no
didn't
idea
happen?
where that would come from, but that didn't come from me.
Well, surely that's not natural for a prepubescent
I
kid to think
would
about.
agree with you on
Right.
that one.
There was influence.
And there may have been, but it wasn't from me.
Yes, sir. 100%. I swear to God, I am not lying right now. I swear.
And I really, you seem like you have that conviction, and that makes
I've had that conviction for 27 years.
And I want to believe you, but I do not remember that.
Okay, let me explain to you how it's affected me.
Okay.
2nd grade, I broke a teacher's arm. 3rd grade, I beat up the principal. Tried to. I became the guinea pig for all the behavior medications back in the 90s when they were testing Ritalin on kids. I went through psychiatric therapy and told my therapist to fuck off because he wouldn't listen to me. He thought I was lying. I didn't tell my parents because I was scared that I couldn't play with your fucking toys no more. Turned 13 and I turned to drugs because I needed artificial fucking happiness. I started doing meth at 14. It got to the point where my best friend was a fucking meth cook. I was in a spiral because of what you did to me. I try and talk to Nicholas because he plays Magic the Gathering and so do I once in a while to try and connect with him again. He wants nothing to do with me. I talked to your sister, Kim. She kind of said hello, this, that, and the other, you know. Do you think she even knows about what happened?
No, because I don't know that happened.
Well, 27 years is a long time.
It is.
But for a kid, they remember everything.
I believe that.
I remember your dick going in my fucking mouth.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I would not have done that.
I remember everything. I remember your little desk that you had in your bedroom with the drawer full of fucking candy. Like, I remember everything. Your room is imprinted in my fucking brain because of that moment. I remember where your bed sat. I remember all the shelves that went around the whole fucking room with all the toys. I remember your dresser having all the Star Wars Legos on it. I remember everything, Joseph. Everything. The only thing you didn't do is penetrate. That's the only thing you didn't do. I remember your fucking dog, Rosie. Like, come on. I remember the bedroom downstairs in Grandma and Grandpa's house that me and Nicholas used to sleep in. And we'd get up in the middle of the fucking night and go, oh shit, let's go practice in the bathroom before Joseph gets home. When you were over at your father's house. We used to convince our parents to let us go stay at Grandma and Grandpa's house because we knew that that's the place that we could go have fun. I'm telling you, I'm not lying one bit about this. And it's kind of making me a little angry. And I'm not gonna touch you. I'm not gonna, big guy, but I'm not gonna touch you. But it makes me really fucking angry that you're saying that you don't remember any of this.
I can't tell you anything other than what I know, and what I know is that I don't remember any of that. I don't. I do not.
That's insane. How can I give you every single detail and you don't remember anything? Do you remember anything about Grandma and Grandpa's house?
Yeah, of course I remember my childhood.
Do you remember when you were 14, 15 years old and you got your first TV? 'Cause I do. I thought that was fucking cool. My uncle just got a fucking TV for his bedroom. And you threw a fit because it wasn't the one you wanted.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I know I got a TV. It wasn't my first one. It replaced my first one. And because the gift was the size and the color. I mean, yeah, I remember things from that time.
But you don't remember a whole summer.
I don't remember any of that.
Because it took a whole summer.
I do not know what you are talking about. I don't recollect any of that. I don't, Jody. I remember you. I remember we would play Hot Wheels. Yeah, you couldn't touch Hot Wheels, and we would sit there on the floor and we would play on those old wooden town that I had.
Yeah?
I remember that.
But you don't remember why I was able to play with that?
No, I don't. I do not know that at all.
I'm telling you that's why. You had me and Nicholas banned from your bedroom for the longest time.
I don't remember that.
I'm telling you.
I understand that you're telling me, and I'm telling you that I don't remember that. That does not match with the memories that I have. I don't ever remember banning you guys from my room. I do know that I was selfish with some of my toys, absolutely, and there were certain cars and things I wouldn't let my nephews play with. But what you are talking about, absolutely
not
does
to
not.
cut you off, but does your porch light work? Maybe get some light out.
It does, and I don't need it. Thank you.
That's just getting a little dark. That's all.
I don't remember any of that. I don't remember doing any of that. You say this, and it does not come to mind at all. Yes, I have memories of those times. Yes, I remember my old room. Yes, I remember the house. I grew up there. And yes, I remember you and the family. And I remember staying with you and your parents when Mom and Pat went on their honeymoon. And I mean, yeah, I have lots of memories, but I do not know what you're talking about. I have no recollection of any of that. I don't. I swear to God, I don't. And I mean, I would like to say that I'm sorry that that's the answer I have for you, but I don't know that that's a good enough word, because you seem very adamant that this happened and your conviction is there. But on my side, I don't have any recollection of that. I really don't.
What if we were to ask Nick?
Call him. You want me to call him?
Sure.
This is not me. I assume this is the video being blocked for, yeah.
This is how do I? All right.
Okay. All right, it's unmuted again.
What in the motherfuck? This is this is my truth. Oh, that's your truth. I understand it. This is that. This is blah 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 blah. Fucking A. This is the most guilty motherfucker I've ever seen in my goddamn life. And all I want is this big motherfucking nigga to push him through that fucking wall and eat him.
This is going to be
I'm sure he wants to as well.
an interesting conversation.
I can't pull my leg over once you suck my dick. What the fuck?
Being honest, I have.
And he was like 17 or 18. What the fuck, man?
Okay. Well, he is standing here right now, and I'm assuming his family as well. And he is here to confront me.
He is family. What the fuck are you talking about?
He believes that I did things to you and to him when you were children and I was a teenager.
Definitely 1,000% never.
Okay, so I guess I'm just delusional.
And I do not remember,
Okay.
like,
What if this nigga is lying?
would.
Hold on, let me. I'm not gonna take your phone.
No.
Hey, Nicholas. Do you remember when Grandma Patty caught me and you downstairs in the bathroom?
Why was there a jump cut?
And she called our parents and we had to go home.
There wasn't. It might have just lagged on your
Like the
side.
last time me and you saw each other.
Oh, you can hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What
So you
the
don't remember
fuck?
me and you pissing in each other's mouths for Joseph?
No.
Oh, okay.
That sounds ridiculous.
No, it does sound ridiculous, but you know, I've lived with the pain
And in your closet?
you would remember. That's all.
What's up?
I've been doing the shit the opposite the whole time.
Go figure, dude. Go
I
figure.
did not- and you guys can probably see me right now too, huh?
Yeah, we can.
You pulled a
Yeah,
Roots.
all right.
You pulled a
all
Roots,
right,
yeah.
all right,
It's
yeah.
all right.
I
You're
don't
fine,
fucked
Roots.
up. Hold up. Yeah, I've been sitting here like going to my dog, like, you hear this shit, motherfucker? Like, I'm
No, you're good. You're good.
Just me
Yeah, you're
and
good.
we're all good.
All
Yeah,
right,
we're
all right,
almost done
hold
with
on,
this
wait,
then.
no, I'm turning my fucking cam off. I don't need my shit on.
All right.
Fuck, man.
It does sound ridiculous, but you know, I've lived with the pain and mental anger you would remember. That's all.
No. Pissing in each other's mouths.
You don't remember that.
No.
You don't remember being the lookout for Joseph to stick his dick in my mouth either, right? When we were upstairs and how Joseph told us that we could do these things to play with his toys, the Hot Wheels on the shelf and the Legos on his dresser.
No.
Huh?
Not at all.
Huh? Interesting. I can't believe there's absolutely no remembrance. Because I know that I'm not fucking delusional. Huh?
Not anything like that.
Well, I know that I'm not delusional, and I know what happened, and I know the countless times that I went through psychiatric therapy of it, and I know that I spent 5 years as a drug addict because of it, you know, and I know that is why I catch child predators, you know.
This is like I'm speechless right now. Like I don't no.
Well, maybe you're just too young then. I don't know. I was like, if I remember right, I was about 9 or 10 years old. It was like 1997, 98, somewhere around there, over the summer. And Joseph had to go take like a weekend or a week to his father's or something like that. And we spent the weekend together at Grandma and Grandpa's house. And me and you were supposed to practice for him.
That sounds crazy.
Oh, okay. Cool. I guess I'm just delusional in this family then.
I mean, that's not necessarily true, but like children have like responses to trauma, and it may not necessarily be that you're delusional. It may necessarily be that something had happened. Maybe not that. That may be how your childhood memory remembers it.
No, it 100% happened that way. Because even my dad knows that what happened between me and you, and me and him have talked
All right,
about
hold on.
since then.
So,
And he understands, why I was the way I was growing up. He knows exactly what happened that day.
If he knows it and you knows it, but none of us knows it, I mean...
Well, I wish Grandma was still alive because she would know it too. She's the one that walked in on me and you.
Can I say something that none of y'all are gonna like?
Not right now. Can you do it after, please? And just
Well,
can we
it would
respect
be more. It
Sam's?
would be more pertinent right now.
I think we need to respect this and watch the video.
Yeah, we absolutely do need to respect it, but we also. All right, hey, fine.
That's a great question.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
I mean, I could 100% go to the police and take a polygraph if you would like me to.
Beyond a reasonable doubt, because if you believe something is true, then you believe that to be your truth. You cannot lie if you think it is your truth.
I mean, they're just memories that I've held on to for 27 years since it happened. Drug addict at 13 to try and find artificial happiness. Like, the shit's real. And that only happened 4 years before I started doing drugs. So, I mean, it can't be that far.
Has anything ever done anything inappropriately to me?
All right, you guys can stand by that. I don't. I know for a fact Joe has done something to you.
Well, I can't agree with you on that.
That's fine. Hey man, it's been years. I get it. I'm more or less confronting Joseph for me.
That's fair. Can I express something to you when it comes to my memory?
Yeah.
Especially with traumatic experiences.
Sure.
I don't know if you recall. Do you recall my little sister Elizabeth?
No, that I don't.
Should have been.
No, that I don't. Was that from Robert?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
So you remember my little brother Benjamin?
Yep.
Okay, so Elizabeth was supposed to be born between Benjamin and I. She was stillborn the day before my 3rd birthday.
Okay.
I remember sitting in the hospital eating a McDonald's Happy Meal with chicken nuggets and a Hot Wheels toy. Watching Bugs Bunny cartoons, waiting for my baby sister to come home. And had to be taken out of the room when labor was about to be done. And then going into a conference room and continuing to watch my Bugs Bunny conference room and coming back to the room and having my parents sobbing, holding each other because my baby sister did not make it through the delivery process. That was the day before my 3rd birthday, which would have been well before any of this could have happened.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking. You were probably 7 or 8 years old. Because how old are you now? How old are you now?
And I've been a couple weeks.
Yeah, so you were probably 7.
Right. So when it comes to traumatic experiences, I remember every traumatic experience I've ever had in my life. And I can tell you, I don't remember Uncle Joe ever doing anything to me.
Okay.
I remember us being sent home one weekend because we're playing with our wieners or something.
That's the time I'm talking about. Hold on, pause. That's the exact moment I'm talking about.
Okay.
That's the time when Grandma walked in. I can't remember if it was me doing it or you were doing it, but one of us was pissing in the other's mouth when Grandma opened that about. And that was because Joseph wanted us to practice.
No.
Yes.
All right, hold the phone.
That's what happened, man.
Man, sums up.
Nick,
sums up
stop.
the day.
Stop right now,
Laura?
please.
Oh, that's right. You're right. Yep.
We were just comparing wieners.
For some reason, I thought it was the bathroom.
Nope.
Either way, it wasn't us comparing
And
wieners.
more or less, that was probably like my traumatic thing because I don't know, at that time I wanted to show everybody my wiener. They're like, look, I have a wiener, dude. Check it out. Do you have a wiener? Which was also partially brought on by taking showers with Grandma Betty when we were out camping because I was like, hey, Grandma, why don't you have a wiener? I have a wiener.
Oh.
I am borderline offended right now, to be honest with you.
Oh, okay. Cool. I mean, I haven't seen you in 27 years, so I mean, I really don't care.
No, I completely understand that, but I remember no pissing of mouth. That sounds awful.
No, I know it sounds awful, but it did happen.
I can't say the same, but I can attest to what I do remember. I can attest to having remembered traumatic experiences from at a much younger age. And to my recollection, as far as my memory, I have never been diddled, thank goodness, or had anyone adult try to do stuff with me inappropriately. Instructed or coerced.
I missed that part.
I'm truly sorry that you have those memories. I don't think that would have come from Uncle Joe.
I mean, there's only one Uncle Joseph.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm done.
All right, nephew. He's done with this part, so I will let you go.
Yeah, I can stay on the phone.
I do want to tell you, Nick.
So what exactly? I understand getting this off your chest and talking about it. What's your end goal here?
That's it.
Okay, so you've had the conversation. Is there more that we need to discuss? Because at this point, I'm part of this.
Well, I mean, obviously, you don't remember any of it.
No, I actually confirmed the part of your story. A part of your story.
No, you don't remember what Joseph did to us in the bedroom, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, because I never had.
Well, there you go.
Happen.
There you go. I'm not trying to tear your guys' side of the family apart, nothing like that. I have some fucking demons inside of me because of this gentleman, and I need to get them off. I need to get them out of me. I am. I'm being very cordial. Am I not, Joseph?
He's being cordial.
I mean, of course, I'm a little frustrated, but you know, other than that, I'm not being a dick.
Understandable, but you also just tried to. You misremembered. I should say. You went, "Oh no, you're right. That's right."
On a location.
So maybe
on a location.
To corroborate.
Either way, I'm not here to argue with you, Nick. You remember what you remember, and that's it. I'm not here to argue with you.
But I helped you to remember something proper. Is that not true?
Oh, wow, it was right next to the fucking bathroom I was talking about, bud.
Okay, but there was a detail that was inaccurate, and I helped you.
Yeah, but you listen. You cannot fix the memory of his fucking dick in my mouth in his closet.
I'm not trying to fix anything.
Okay.
But I am trying to be here as another point of view.
That's fine. But I'm just letting you know you can't try and fix a memory of his dick in my mouth. You can't do that. Because I fully remember him standing in his closet and me on my fucking knees while you're sitting there in his doorway so Grandma and Grandpa don't come in. That's what I remember.
I definitely don't remember that.
So that's fine. You don't have to remember it. And I'm glad that you don't remember that. I'd rather all the pain be on my chest rather than both of us.
I'd rather you not have this pain at all. And
That's what I'm here to do is talk about it so that maybe that will help my pain and relieve a little bit off my chest. You know?
Good.
We're here to listen. We're here to talk.
I mean, obviously you guys aren't remembering.
I have no recollection of it, and I can't say that enough. I don't. I do not know what you are talking about.
Well, that demon's fucking huge, bud.
And I agree that you believe that.
It's just believing that.
No, I'm not trying to shove anything off on you, Jody. You believe what you believe, and I believe that you believe that. But on my side of it, I can only tell you what I know. And I do not remember any of that. I don't. I do not remember any of that.
Oh, I totally had the purpose of coming here and having a really honest conversation.
And I'm being honest with you.
I don't feel you.
That you don't have to feel me.
I
You're
don't
going
think.
to believe what you're going to believe, and I cannot change that.
And you're going to believe that it never happened.
I don't remember it. How can I believe it if
So
I don't
magical.
remember it?
That's so magical.
It's not magic. It's what it is.
So you just kept that behind you.
How am I supposed to keep anything with me if I don't know it?
Well, you surely knew it the day you fucking moved out.
The day I
The
moved out.
little piece that I'm keeping to myself is the day that you moved out in that fucking station wagon from Grandma and Grandpa's house, you told me to keep it to myself. You don't remember that either, do you?
No.
Interesting.
I remember moving out. I remember packing my room, getting a storage unit, and I moved in with my best friend and my girlfriend at the time.
I mean, I believe that because that's what I know. I know that happened. But I also know that I was there the day that you moved out in your station wagon, and you told me to keep it to myself. You didn't threaten me. You didn't do nothing like that. You didn't. But you did tell me to keep it to myself.
I don't remember that.
It's insane. How can one's memories be so vivid and another's just disappear?
I don't know. How could I believe my mom left me in a mall overnight and that didn't happen? But I believed it for years. I don't. It's true. Kim still and I go rounds about it, but I don't know how those work. I don't know how the memories work. I don't know why I can remember something from 20 years ago, and yet I can't remember where I put my keys 5 minutes ago. I don't know how that works. I don't. I cannot confirm any of this to you, of what you say, because I don't remember it.
I hear you. I do. If you don't remember it, that's on you, I guess. But I mostly came here to let you know what happened. You've been in the back of my mind for 27 fucking years. And the image of your dick in my fucking mouth for 27 years. I wouldn't come to you and say all this bullshit if it wasn't true. What I would be doing is, fuck, I found Joseph's address. Let me go say hi to him, give him a big ass hug, because he was a great uncle. If that didn't happen, I wouldn't be here fucking all upset. I wouldn't be confronting you about some nonsense. Surely I wouldn't, because then I could get in trouble. I know how the laws work. I catch pedophiles. I wouldn't be standing on your fucking doorstep telling you that you put your dick in my mouth when I was 9, 10 years old, because then I'd get locked up, right? I'd get sued. So why would I do that?
Obviously, you have some trauma that you need addressed.
And he's doing it.
Understandable.
I just don't understand that part. If it wasn't true, why would I be standing here other than to say hello to you?
I don't know.
Because it's been a long ass fucking time. My mother tore our family up, and I understand that. I just can't believe it. Fucking, I come here and I just get it. I don't know. That's frustrating.
I have no doubt that it is.
So I guess you're just going to be another demon sitting in the back of my head the rest of my life then.
I'm sorry if that's the way that it is. But I can't give you any other answer.
What do you say? Well, just to let you know, that's how it's going to be. I'm not going to forget you. I was hoping that I could forget you after today. Fuck you, Joseph. You ruined my childhood. And the fact that you don't have the fucking balls to admit what you did really pisses me off. 40-some-year-old man can't even admit to what he did wrong.
Can't admit to something that I do not remember doing.
I mean, at least you're saying that, you're not denying it. I can take that from this. Am I right?
I can't deny something that I don't remember.
Well, you're not denying it, so.
I don't remember it. I don't believe I did it. But you come here and say that it did happen. You believe what you believe. I believe what I believe.
Yeah, but there's only one truth. Who's right?
That's what I want to hear.
I do. No. I guess we'll get out of here and drive 3 hours home. Fuck you.
It's really disappointing. If you can't remember, that's one thing. But to try to turn it to something from you, when you trying to relay it to a different scenario to you, is not right, Joseph, and you know it. I've stood with that man for over 20 years. It's affected the way he's raised his children and the life he's led. Shame. Shame on you. Go ahead.
Well, Sam, thank you for letting us share that on our channel, for sure. And we all believe you.
Yeah, thank you.
Your cousin, I think Wolf, kind of back here in the private
I
chat,
believe,
he
yeah, I
had
absolutely
it
believe.
100% on point. Your cousin felt embarrassed or something. He didn't want to say something. That's weird, but I get it. And yeah, I'm glad your wife got to say something at the end there too. That's good.
Yeah. I'm
I'd
glad they
like
were
to
with you.
apologize.
Yeah.
I'd like to apologize for opening my fucking big, stupid, dumb, fat fucking mouth.
You're good, Roots. You're good.
Roots,
I'm
you
one
were
of them
speaking from the
people.
heart. Don't worry about it, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We know,
Like,
Roots.
I apologize, man. With the Me Too shit, like believe all women and shit. I don't believe anybody.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I don't think he knew that it was yours as well. He didn't know it was you. He thought this
I
was
didn't
just
know
like
who the
a
fuck
random.
it was.
Yeah.
What?
So
I
he thought this was just like a
I didn't
random
know who the fuck it was.
video.
Oh, no. Yeah, it's Sam Squatch.
Yeah.
It's in here with us.
Yeah. No, and I like Sam Scott a lot. He's a
I
goof.
thought
He's
that
a
was one of
fucking
your
goofy
olds,
man.
actually, there for a while, Roots. I don't know why.
Yeah,
but I
he's.
did.
I met him in OPE. So
Yeah, I met him from Tommy Boy. Well, Tommy Boy would always drop his links in here.
Yeah, so
Well,
he's
I met him
catching now, and he has a
through
Rumble
y'all.
channel.
I met him
Yeah.
through y'all, and I want to say the whole time, like I was sitting there talking to my dog, like, can you see the way this motherfucker? Like,
Yeah, we didn't hear
imagine
that. We didn't hear all that.
Yeah, don't worry about
I
that.
was literally talking to Mick right here. He's like, I'm just punching him in the head right now. I'm beating my dog right now. I was just
If you
sitting there
go
looking at
back
him
and
like,
listen, if you go back and listen to how his cousin's talking on the phone when he goes ahead and answers the
well,
questions when
hold
he's
on.
asked them, there's a little bit
I'm
of a
not gonna.
hesitation
Yeah.
on
I'm
his
not gonna
end,
say
and not
anything about
only
my
that,
cousin.
he tries to go, no,
So
and that just raises a little
still
suspicion.
Right.
does the cousin still do that kind of thing? No, my fucking main thing is like, if somebody walked up to me and accused me of that, I would be fucking like, what the
But you didn't do it.
fuck?
But you know you
Yeah,
didn't
but you
do it.
didn't do it.
Like
And
that's
as
the
he said,
difference.
hold on, here's an
That's
important part real quick, guys. Hold
that's
up.
what I was telling my
Hold
dog.
on.
That's what I was
Hold
telling
on.
Nikki the whole time. Like, what the fuck?
Oh,
This
you was
nigga's
telling
not
him
getting
that?
up. He ain't doing shit.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I know
Hold on. Hey, Frogger, we'll help you with anything we can too, dude. You already know that. And we're not gonna fight with Lord Steve. We're not gonna fight with each other. We're not gonna do that tonight, guys. I'm getting the belt out and I'm gonna whoop all of
It's the
you.
belt.
Fucking A. And Lord
But
Steve
hey,
got a black
let me
card.
just say it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me say it again. Sam, man, I didn't mean to sit there and trivialize what the fuck what you did, because that is like unbelievably. It must have been unbelievably fucking difficult to do and to keep your composure while you did it. And
Can you imagine? Like, can you imagine?
No, I can't. I cannot. I cannot imagine it. Laura, chill for a second. Dude, the fact that you fucking did it and you went over there and this man just sat there and No, well, no, I didn't. It was just, dude. I'm beside myself right now, and I'm sorry for running my big fat dumbass Chicago Irish mouth, man. I really am. I mean that. I mean that. All right.
He was ready to fucking drag people because he knew Cap was here and we were here, and that's what he thought we were doing tonight. So he didn't know we were going to the stairs
exactly
level real
right.
quick. So I apologize for that. Lord Steve and Clown Force, you guys fucking hug now. I'm not gonna do this shit with you two.
What the
Hug.
hell? They're fighting?
They're not fighting. They're gonna love each
real.
other. Damn it. They're gonna love each other.
Yeah, love
And
each other.
we're
You
not
guys
gonna
are
do that
awesome.
tonight either. And
Oh, great.
there we go. It's
Yeah,
taken care of.
thank you.
Don't worry. And if you want to hear it, I can play it for you. Give me just one moment and I'll let you hear it. Since you guys want to hear it so bad. Hold on.
What do we want to
Hey,
hear?
Not you.
is Squatch still in the chat? Is he still
Yeah.
here? Like, is there any
He says-
word like?
He says,
What
Roots,
the-
you are good, my dude.
Yeah.
Don't worry
My
about it.
man.
Okay?
Hey, I didn't
It
think
was a
you'd care, man.
misunderstanding. So.
My crew is big. And
Right on, brother. Right
bigger.
the fuck
'cause
on.
Jesus
Is there
Christ
any
is
word
mega.
on him? Like, is anything going on with him? Because, dude, I swear to God,
I think that was recent.
I didn't know I was talking to my dog like, this motherfucker's guilty as shit, and I'm like judging him as I'm sitting here, and I said some dumb shit just because
It's okay. We're past it.
Fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
you already
I want to know
apologized.
what
We're
the
good.
fuck is going on with him.
Yeah,
Oh, so like did he get in trouble or
I want to
something?
go put his head through a brick wall.
We all make
Right.
mistakes sometimes.
So no, hang on, James. What he's saying is he's wondering if if that guy is gonna be in trouble, like if he's anything like that. You know what I mean? And bitch, we definitely ain't doing that. I got it. We're good. So here, I'll play that video of Tyler real quick, guys. Let me let y'all see this.
By the way, there will be
before you
about
play
20
that.
more, so you guys get ready to
Yeah.
look at those, please.
What's up, Rich?
I got there was a man
Rich,
in
Rich is always been the new Kurt.
my kid's mom's. Yes, I talk. Fuck it. And I'm pretty sure I told this story before, but y'all can hear it again. There was a man in my kid's mom's family, so I guess it would be my family, who
You didn't tell this. You told me
fucked up
this.
shit to my kid's mom, or to my kid's mom's mom, so my kid's grandma. And I didn't like that, and neither did my brother. My brother-in-law, I consider him my brother to this day. And I had choice words, and then I let my brother-in-law handle the rest of it. There were dents in the garage and blood on the ground, and he hasn't been seen since.
Well, I mean, he's alive. Please
He's
Maybe.
alive,
let people know that.
Yeah, he's not buried in the desert in California. Or
You gotta be
anything.
careful what you fucking say around here, Roots, okay?
No, that motherfucker, he's still alive, but
Okay.
my brother literally just took every bit of fucking anger out
I'm
on
sure
him.
anybody that confronts their abuser feels that rage.
He
You know?
it was a son avenging his mother. It was on some comic book shit, yo. Like, for real.
All right, we're gonna play this video right quick for the ones that didn't get
But
to see it. If you guys don't care. Roots.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
just one real quick before they head out. Is Tyler already asleep?
Alright, yeah. Alright. You ready? Here we go. Here we go, ready? Don't need no 5-star reservations. I got spaghetti and a cheap bottle of wine. Don't need no concert in the city.
He likes this sound.
I got a stereo and the best of Pats and Clyde. Ain't got no carry on. But as far as I can see, I got everything I want. 'Cause I got
oh my God.
a hole in my head, a woman I love laying in my bed. And it's alright.
It was so cute.
I swear to God, at first I thought it was a real human being singing it, and then I realized there was a fucking baby.
No, there was. It was Tyler and his son.
No, I know it's Tyler.
Yeah,
And then
Sam Splunch is saying there's
Oh, that's
a
funny.
statute of limitations in Washington of 10 years, so he can't do anything about it. So all he can really do is confront him.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, like legally. Yeah. So.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of people with a lot of things that can hit people from a lot of miles away, or at least a lot of yards away.
A lot of yards away. Shut up, Roots. Laura, I was thinking you and Tyler could, tour Canada.
I know,
think you
yeah.
guys should do a duet on Friday when we do karaoke, if we
my
ever
God.
do karaoke again.
We'll do like
fucking
some
beautiful.
Bryan Adams or
Hey.
something.
Yeah.
All right, hold up. That was Tyler. All I gotta say is, go dad, man, because I
Isn't
used
that
to
cute?
fucking do that shit with my daughter all the fucking time. And dude, when her mom wasn't around, I used to put on Illmatic, and I used to have my daughter trying to rap Illmatic, and it's the funniest shit ever. I wish I had it on video, man.
Yeah.
But I don't.
Lord Steve can pull up on karaoke night too and sing.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
I didn't even realize until a few years ago that some shitty shit happened to me when I was young, and because of the people around here and like you guys, I was actually able to tell Roots about it recently, and he's the only one I've ever told. And it's not maybe as heavy a story as a lot of people's, but it's still like something I was fucking embarrassed about for years.
Yeah. No, Sam, you can.
So yeah, no, I just appreciate everybody here. I do, and you're all super supportive, and it's, I don't know. No
Well,
matter how
hold
much
on.
dragging there is or drama, and you
Right.
you might not remember right now, Roots, but I did tell you.
No,
And I wish
no,
that
I
we could
remember
actually have
completely.
more people be able to tell their stories, but you can't, because then it gets held against you, like some people have actually had done.
Yeah.
And Sam, you can drop his name. We don't care.
There have been one or two people that have found me on Facebook and said, "Hey
Good night, Miss
man,
Canadian Tyler.
like thanks, dude. It's really cool to get my story out there."
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, who the fuck are you? Like,
Right.
and I'm like, you know what? I don't need to know. And I've never, whatever. They're out there. Hey,
I think
they're out
just
there.
know no matter how much Roots talks, he's also a good listener.
Yeah.
And he won't talk and he won't tell on you.
He won't.
Fake news. Fake news.
He will tell everybody all your fucking secrets, okay?
No, he won't.
Why do you think
I
Jay Silly
actually
don't
do,
come
man.
here anymore? No, I'm just kidding.
The best way to fucking do it is just to fucking let everybody know exactly.
Survivor
who the
Network my ass.
But if you tell him to keep a secret, he will. So.
Survivor Network my ass, Lord Steve.
Really,
That's,
Laura? Think so? Hang
yeah,
on.
no.
Wait, you guys want to hear a secret?
Oh, shut up.
Tell us.
Laura's family cooks Canadian dinner. Like Canadians.
Thanksgiving.
Like Canadian, it's Canadian Thanksgiving. Like, is that even a fucking thing?
You know what? Actually, you know what, Roots? Just mute real quick. We're gonna go here.
Wait, can I tell you guys something?
What?
That so there's this channel that Roots actually kind of came. He didn't come from there, but he's been on it, and they caught wind of that Clown Force video. I haven't told Clown this yet, and
Oh my
they
God.
played it on there, and they actually thought that they had trolled Clown in the past, and that's why he made a video against Roots.
Really?
Yeah, they thought it was like all
Wow.
malicious.
Wow.
So it's
Clown.
really funny to watch. They're like, "Oh my God, he's really going in on him."
Uh-oh. Well,
So good.
Clown, I just got what you sent me, and I'm scared.
Shout out to Clown Force all day, man. I'm
Forgot
part
to
of the
tell you
Clown
that, Clown.
team.
It was funny. I'll
I'm
show it
part
to you
of
in
the
a
Clown
bit.
Force.
Okay,
Remind
Lord.
me to send it to you.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys
I gotta
first this.
fucking
Thank you, Clown. I appreciate it. JT Colfax will be happy now.
Oh my God.
Wait.
Did Clown make that? Fuck. Jesus Christ.
All right, Clown.
Clown, I love you. What the hell?
Oh my God, that was good.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Joseph.
Absolutely fucking beautiful work, dude.
Yeah.
And
Fuck
you know,
you, clown. You're in
I wouldn't
timeout.
moose if I could on
Shut
Thanksgiving.
up. I'm not even being nice anymore. This is ridiculous.
And he wrote,
Oh
Joseph.
no, are their names being
No.
dropped? No,
Yeah,
we don't
okay.
do that. Who is that?
Everything I'm going to show you now is completely true and factual.
All
but
of
at
it.
the same time,
Oh, and they were like,
completely
how did they get his whatever
Don't
photo?
play this.
Yes.
No, play the one that they fucking looked at because they were like
Well, you
saying
gotta
like,
send it to me.
Okay, here it's
No.
Legion of Dude. Hold on, I'll find it. No, I can't.
let Laura find it. Do not fucking play this shit again, Nunya. I swear to God, like
Find it because it's really funny
your
what they say.
shoes-
Hold on, I'll find it.
Nunya
I can't
wears
hear
work
both of you at the
boots.
same time.
Nunya, you wear work
Don't
boots
you lie
with
on me,
no
Roots.
treads on
Shut
them.
your filthy mouth.
You play everything the fuck out. You play
You,
everything the
I'll
fuck
play it
out.
right now. Shut your mouth.
Play that song that wasn't
My
done
channel.
yet. I ain't heard it. I ain't heard it in like
You
2
want to
weeks.
hear that? You want to hear
play
it
that.
for real?
That
Okay.
one, the gang shit. Play that one.
Yeah,
Play that.
I got you.
All right,
Yeah,
fine.
hit the triangle right there.
all right, later, Blaze.
All right, bye, Blaze.
Fuck.
There you go.
This is how we do it. Friday night, baby. Mm-hmm. Yo, if there ain't nothing poppin' on a Friday night, you come through and for sure we get that party right. Got some catches in the back and they gnarly tight. You stick around and you might just hear them on the mic. Shit is no doubt foolish and a way to escape. Thank God that we able to keep it stable and sane. This world will give you nothing but disabling pain, disabling cane, rage and the breaking your brain. That's my brother in the same boat, puff the same smoke. Yeah, we rolling like we bumping down the main road. We here to lay low and chill for the night. Right now you're getting righteous with the villain is tight. The killers that fight the villain just to kill him on sight. Make a move or pull a second from the bill of your rights. Wu-Tangin' for the children, you don't want smoke. No smoke, here I go, bitch, let me clear my throat. You come here Friday with your drama and be fucking up the vibe.
Maybe I won't fuck with it anymore.
Is live. You tryna start some bullshit, got me about to pull this fucking 45. No lie. I name that fucking gunria, the Santeria Sancho. If it's not on me, it's inside the center console. It's a Bronco, ain't no trunk to pop, bro. Tops off, everything we got, slicking shots, yo. No nuts, I'm Hunter S. Thompson Gonzo. Beating you like they ain't on bongos. A bunch of Mongos, not prone to giving a shit. We some monsters in real life, not internet kids. So G-H-E-T-T-O. Ghetto be the squad, ain't no stopping the flow. So B-E-Z-E-Z go. I ain't trying to get it ghetto, but I'm not gonna fold. Everybody out here talking that lame shit. Got me about to bring it back to some gang shit. To everybody out here talking that lame shit, and me and none, you bring it back, gang it, it gang shit. Don't you come here Friday with your drama and be fucking up the vibe. Is live. You tryna start some bullshit, got me about to pull this fucking 45. No lie. Don't you come here Friday with your drama and be fucking up the vibe. Is live. You tryna start some bullshit, got me about to pull this fucking 45. No lie. Don't you come here Friday with your drama and be fucking up the vibe. Is live. Tryna start some bullshit, got me about to pull this fucking 45. No lie. G-H-E-T-T-O. Ghetto be squad, ain't no stopping the flow. So B-E-Z-E-Z go. I ain't trying to get ghetto, but I'm not gonna fold. Everybody out here talking that lame shit. Got me about to bring it back to some gang shit. Yeah, everybody out here talking that lame shit. Me and none, you bring it back, gang it, gang shit. Gang shit.
That shit's catchy.
Gangity gang shit.
Okay, so
Gang,
first
gang,
of all,
gang.
I'm gonna cuss you guys out, and I want you guys to mute and take this fucking ash tune y'all are about to get, because that
It's
link
not
you
me.
posted in the back end, those motherfuckers are the ones that tried to porn bomb us.
They
Fuck
porn bombed
them.
you?
They tried to when we first met Roots.
No,
But it
no,
wasn't
no,
with
no.
Roots.
They don't
Hold
farm
on.
corn
Hold on.
Hang
No,
on.
no.
Don't
No,
even let me
Nanya. How
talk.
about you mute your fucking self for once and
No.
just shut the fuck up? We never
This dude
did,
said the
nor
N
will
word
we
with an
ever.
ER.
Yeah, he would
Not
have.
with you.
He might have said that.
Yeah.
I said not
always
with you. He was by himself because he tried to come up on RIP's panel and do
The
the same
bald
thing,
one?
and I had them kick. Yes.
Eric.
Yes,
Hold
Laura.
on, wait.
Yes.
None.
And I can show you.
No, that's a rule. The rule is you
No, sir.
never do something that's going to get
No,
somebody
sir.
else's channel popped. You
Yeah,
can't
they
do
don't
that.
corn
They did.
bomb.
And I'll show you. They said the N word
Well, they might have said that, but
Okay,
they don't corn
well,
bomb.
like over and over and over, and we're screaming it when we
Really?
were trying to do a giveaway.
oh,
Yes.
no, they do
Yeah.
end towers. They do
So
end
yeah.
towers.
Here, I'll play the video real
I
quick though.
do end towers.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
it's funny.
They don't usually do that on the panel.
Here you go.
No, they don't. They don't. None
They
of you full of
did.
shit.
No, I'm not. I'll
None
show
of
you.
you're
Shut up.
full of shit. You're
I
full of
don't see
shit.
it.
She got me button down packed.
Here we go. So this is Roots.
The interim. Where is it?
The interim.
Yes, that means the time between now and then.
Is there another thing coming?
Well, they're doing a little break thing. We can go get it when the break ends. But I have a video here we can watch. One second, put it in the right spot. This is the Roots lifetime or life timeline. Okay.
I've uncovered some facts about Roots. Done a deep dive, if you will. Everything I'm going to show
learn the
you
truth
now
about
is
Roots,
completely
Calhoun.
true and factual, and at the same time, completely bullshit. So yeah, here we go. So this is Roots. Obviously, he's a biker. Yeah, we didn't know that. Biker, and yeah, kind of hot. Not really.
Who the fuck
kinda.
made this?
Not commonly common. Not sure who that is.
So yo, can you
Fucking
say
should you,
that,
dickheads.
He's SAA, whatever the fuck that is.
Cage.
Good for your Roots. You joined a gang in prison, and this is Roots and his twin brother. Y'all didn't know, but he does have a twin.
You know what makes that even funnier? It's like, I guarantee that's a mugshot. The first one. I don't know about that, but I guarantee the first.
Bruh, it's the
that
same
one is a
picture.
side mugshot too.
Is it even Roots though, or is it just some random ginger
Go
dude?
go
with long
back to
hair?
the first one. Go back to the first one.
That
I
looks
love
like
that Yeti
Roots,
didn't
though.
tell them
That's
who,
fucking
anything
Roots.
about it.
He does have a twin brother, and they are very close apparently because, yeah, either they're sharing a piece of bubble gum or they are making out. So let's move on from this. It's a little disturbing. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Hey, this is Roots with Leanne Rhymes, and she's looking.
He's just putting the mugshot up there. Because everybody knows his real name. He fucking tells it to everybody.
Fucking facts. You don't ever shut up about that shit. Sorry.
Happy to be with Roots, and Roots is looking pissed off to be with her for some reason. Cheer up, buddy. Women seem to like you, bro, and don't scare them away with that face. But see, again, Roots surrounded by hotties. The Pickle Twins are there, and they are posing with Roots. And again, Roots has that sourpuss, like somebody tied his tits in a knot.
I wonder if they figured out that was
Yeah,
me.
Someone
because
tied his
bitches
tits
are
in a
hot.
Laura.
Dude, somebody really
Or head.
doesn't like Roots.
So, all
I
right.
don't know if it's like actually malicious or not, though.
Well,
I
let's
mean, it's
move on.
funny as shit.
The next picture we're going to see here, that's totally Roots and not made up at all, is Roots Gump. Because Roots Gump, Roots likes to run, right? Roots run.
That's
This is
definitely
actually
Roots.
running across
That's
some sort
definitely
of bridge,
Roots.
I guess. Roots was the inspiration for that movie nobody knows about. So there it is.
Run, Roots,
is
run.
The runner. He runs well. Again, here we go. Roots running from, it looks like a pack of Chinese Mexicans.
What is a Chinese Mexican now?
But
Chinese
obviously they're
Mexicans.
running after Roots, and Roots is done running, but he's ready to smoke. He likes to smoke, and good for him. See, Roots, there you go. Roots is a 1960s racist ass cop.
I mean, damn.
And he's feeding, unfortunately, Patrick.
Dude,
to
that's
his dog.
clearly Roots. I
And,
didn't know we
Roots,
were
buy some dog
associating
food,
with
dude.
people
Patrick
like this.
is not your dog
Thanks.
food.
I mean, it
It's
makes
not
him
cool,
cooler, right?
Okay, and don't you dare call him that. Okay. See, here we go. This is where it all started, right? You and Dog Hazy and Roots. Up there, just
Oh, I
up in the
love
world,
this.
right? Get rid of
I
all
love
this. Roots. Shame on you, brother.
It
Come
ties
on,
into
get
the
it.
German.
Shame on you,
How did you
Roots.
get into this?
It
bullshit
ties into the
life?
German Shepherd he was holding earlier.
Yes, yes, it does.
What happened to you? Anyway, let's see what's next. Okay, there we go. Well, looks like the youth group has convinced Roots to join them, even though
Didn't
Roots
even
is
bother
fucking
photoshopping the
40,
helmet
and
on him.
those kids look like they're
course not.
12. Like, what happens to shower time? Are you?
That's okay. You
Get
don't
away
need no
from those
helmet.
kids, Roots. I don't care if they're Nazis. Just leave them alone. Go join. Poor Roots. He's fighting for his rights. Things are tough for Roots and his peoples. But good for
Dude,
him, man. Stand up for yourself.
Oh
Remember when
man,
him being
Roots
gay
should have
was
been up
the
there with Jenny
biggest
last
thing
night.
Now he's a
about?
Nazi.
A gay pedophile Nazi.
Bro, come on.
Yo, this is the guy we trolled one night, and he got really pissed off.
Oh, really?
That's not
Yes.
true.
Honor king and end race. Okay, there you
Remember,
go.
he was trying to
That's what
say
we
he was
wanna see
gay and
from you.
shit. And
Your brother is there.
that
as
one
well.
guy, and he got
And
pissed
your brother's-
off. He was
Wow.
like,
So we trolled this guy so hard that he made it.
Are they talking about Clown they trolled?
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, they think they did, but they didn't.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I'm gonna have to start.
Clown, you're
carving
famous. You're welcome.
Notches in my chest.
We own you now.
Like a fucking psychopath.
Says, "I am a man," and he is a man.
holy shit. When I saw
go.
heard his
Free
voice,
Roots.
I'm like,
Roots is
wait
with
a
his
minute, I
peoples
know that
again,
voice from
His
somewhere.
brother's
And I looked at the videos, and I'm like, oh shit.
in there somewhere. And there we go. There we go. There's Miss Pickles, the whitest woman in the world.
He must
From
have.
Canada.
I'm gonna
fucking
talk over
mental
this too
breakdown
because this
over
is
this.
pretty awful, and I'm gonna keep.
Yeah,
talking.
we can just talk
Yeah.
over it if you
We
want to.
always
It
talk
don't
over
matter to
this
me.
part a little
Yeah,
bit until it
because
turns
I don't know
into
what happened
the
yesterday,
next
but
slide. I don't know why it's so crap. Can't
Laura's
even
like, I never shut up.
Okay, go to the next one.
Dude, this
Here we
guy
go.
is
Is it done
good,
yet?
though.
Okay.
Okay.
It's pretty
Like
funny.
Roots trying to get ready to kill the president of the United States, John F. Kennedy. And,
Hey,
he's
pause
got
this
his
shit
gun and
right now.
manifest
Pause
over
it. This is more a testament to fucking clowns' artistry than anything. You have a bunch of fucking, like, seriously drunk dudes that fucking make money trolling, doing that kind of shit.
Thinking you're
Sitting there
hilarious.
going, they're sitting there going, what? They don't know whether or not you're making fun of me,
Yeah,
whether
they
you
they
hate
got
me.
trolled.
They don't know what the fuck you're doing, clown. I
That's
fucking
the best part.
my cap to you. That is my favorite fucking part of this whole shit. And Laura's like, you gotta watch that. You gotta watch it. Because I hang with these dudes. Like, these guys are my fucking pseudo friends. Like, I like them on the internet. You know? And the fact that they fucking sat there and were like, oh, yeah, we don't know whether he hates Roots or this and that. I'm like, y'all should fucking realize he was just fucking, like, he was literally just being funny with me. Come on, man. It was great. It was fucking great, dude.
I'm so glad I wasn't there to tell them because I probably would have been in chat like.
Okay,
"No,
but we're
you got
gonna
that
finish
wrong."
watching it, guys.
Yeah.
Let's finish
Oh,
watching
yeah.
it. I gotta start. Hold up.
a big joint.
Yeah, man. Hey, just if I don't mute or stop my cam, just someone say, yo, Roots. Because I'm gonna
Okay,
go
we will.
piss right now.
Well, don't take your camera with you because it's on.
Yeah, look, he's gonna see. Yep, he killed the president, and now Jack Ruby is killing him. So shame on your roots. Don't be killing the
Yeah,
president,
he's
dude.
doing a really good
not a good look for you.
deadpan. You gotta
get
fucking
shot
give
for
him
it.
I
that.
left him a nice
And obviously-
comment. I said, "This is the greatest thing I've ever seen. Fuck that Roots guy. He sounds gay."
You get arrested by the feds.
Does Roots know about this? I have no idea.
No, he doesn't.
Oh my God, Roots, where the fuck are you, man?
No.
See who's there? Your brother. He was a Fed the whole time, dude. What's up with you and your family? You're a fucking prisoner, and your brother's a Fed.
Who's
He
his
killed
brother?
people,
Semper?
and you're a Nazi, a racist. You know that's not a good look for you. Oh, all right. Now, I guess Roots is an astronaut and his brothers, and there's another brother.
Yeah, like, where else can he
Hello,
go
other
with
brother. I
this?
don't know where the fuck you came from, but yeah, you guys are going to the moon. You'll be the first men to ever travel to the moon, and I'm proud of all three of you. May God speed.
Uncle Shem, he's got to know.
Be with all of you, because see, now here we go. It's a dark time for Roots.
Is that the Hindenburg?
Yes.
No, it's the Rutenberg.
He just put his head on the front of it. It's so stupid and silly.
I love that he
Fucking Hindenburg.
I love that he didn't even bother like cut out the sides of the pictures either, like to like get rid of the background.
No, it's the same thing every time.
This is great. This is art.
He took a spare job, an extra job, moonlighting as
This is better than anything Hollywood's put out.
Right?
Because you drank a little, and this is what happens when you drink and fly, right? Many people died, and it looks like you broke a couple of ribs. So yeah, don't do that, Ruth.
It looks like he broke a couple of ribs.
And a lot of
I don't
people
think they
died.
know that he broke ribs.
So what
I think they
are
don't know about that.
LGBTQ gay aliens, apparently.
Yeah, they did.
That is fucking
Did they?
Yeah, they knew that.
We can just see that you are
Your
gay
natural
alien.
state
You're
is
here in
correct.
the world with
And notice how he just put the same picture.
Yeah.
They made shit terrible.
Yes.
Fucking Tills laugh.
There he is, right there. Okay, so Roots
Zoom in
apparently
and
is
look
the South
around.
Tower, or was, right? So your Roots standing up in the face of
That plane is going right into his mouth like a cock.
Roots,
no.
No, this is clearly
Yeah, they are
Photoshop because
doing a
Roots
little
always
something with
says
their
it's
ass
gay
part
if your
back and
balls
forth.
don't touch.
It's literal anal scissoring. What the fuck is happening?
Are we bringing anal scissoring back now?
Save the jokes.
That was Cap and Roots.
Yeah, we love your Roots. Happy birthday, buddy. You know, all this jokes aside. you're a
This is when they
sexy
figured it
biker,
out.
and, I want to give you
Sexy biker.
That is
Oh
hilarious.
wait, this could be a different
Wait,
guy.
wait, wait.
I thought
That's
it was
about
the,
it. I
the
wouldn't
same
show
guy
the
we
rest.
pissed off
There's
last
just,
time.
Don't
That
worry
fucking
about
guy.
Okay, I'm not.
Yeah.
That fucking guy Snugs ruined all of it. I wanted Clown to see that more than anything.
Yeah, I'll link it to him as well.
I forgot to show it.
Yeah, I think he's here. I can't see it, Clown. If you're here, you're
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in the chat.
Shit,
No,
dude,
he's not here,
like,
guys.
Those were like the OG troll motherfuckers going, what the fuck was this? And they couldn't figure it out. And
Well,
then
as I said, we own Clown Force. He got famous because of us. It's all us, okay? So everybody just fucking take that shit and run with it. Okay?
I'm just letting Clown.
Dub is his fucking agent.
I'm just letting Clown know that his artistry does not go unnoticed.
Right. And hey, JT Colfax, that's art, not what you
Nanya.
was doing earlier.
Nanya, they think
Right.
that he's still trolling you guys by going on your channel.
Really?
They went and looked through your shit and they're like, holy shit, he's like been there for a long time. He's like playing the long game or whatever they fucking said. It was
Dude, they're in our channel too. You know that, right? Let me pull the panel up.
Those
Yes,
are the
it
homies,
is.
but I don't talk to them. I don't talk to them every day. Like I don't.
But y'all keep
But
trying to tell me,
they
nah,
are.
nah. Yes, they were.
It could have
No,
been. I
I
don't know.
promise
Like,
you.
they don't porn bomb. Like
No, did you
No,
hear
they
me? They
do.
said
Like,
it in
Yeah,
word.
the
Hard
N-bomb
not.
one.
yeah,
Nanya,
that
no,
I can
fuck
see.
that. Hang on.
Yes, they
Hang
did.
on. I can't be this loud. All right, listen.
Okay.
On
But
my
stop talking over
fucking
me, and it won't happen.
on my fucking honor, like as a fucking as a human being, I swear to God, none of those motherfuckers would ever porn bomb anybody.
I
That's not
didn't.
it.
Y'all don't fucking listen. Wasting
Yeah,
time.
that's not what she
That's not what I
said, guys.
said.
Yeah,
I said N-bombed us.
yeah.
Oh,
Like
And
running
they
up and
definitely
going
did.
N-word,
oh yeah.
N-word,
Well,
N-word,
no,
N-word,
that totally
N-word.
happens.
In the middle of
Yeah,
us doing a giveaway. So yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what
yeah,
we're
that
talking
happens.
about.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, N towers and N bombs and yeah, sure. Yes, that happens.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like,
Fuck if you guys would shut up and listen. Goddamn.
Jesus Christ. All right. That's not going to happen again, I promise. Ever.
Well, yeah, but
Okay,
she
look.
knows who they are. So
Yeah, now I know who they are. So we're good. Here you go.
Well,
Sam.
hey, just be, no, don't.
Here
Just
you go,
be
Sam.
careful with
yeah,
them.
Sam's wanted to show this.
That's the picture.
That's
And
his
who's that?
his abuser.
His abuser.
yeah.
He just wanted it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
But who's going live next? Because I'm about to end this shit. I've got
Holy
stuff
shit.
to do. I've been live for like 17 hours. And you guys know that Canadian royalty is going to be adding my hours up tomorrow.
We all did meth all night. That's how we did this.
Yeah, we did meth all night. Yeah.
I happen to love meth, guys.
Well,
You
I've
guys-
never seen it,
Me
and I
neither.
don't care to.
The trick is
And-
you don't smoke it, you inject it.
Okay.
Take notes, bitch. Exactly.
No, the trick, guys, the trick to meth: don't ever stop, ever. That is
James, why don't you go live on your channel?
Yeah, James, go live. Do something for fuck's sake.
It's Columbus Day
fuck
tomorrow,
you
like
guys.
the biggest discovery day of all time. The Discovery Channel should call themselves Columbus Day tomorrow.
Okay, can
Yeah,
I
I
ask you
actually
guys
do
what
have a live I'm planning in the next couple days, but
Oh,
it's not gonna be
shit.
What
tonight,
is-
though.
can I ask you guys what is Columbus Day? Like, is it when he discovered America?
Columbus Day?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
Or
Yeah.
apparently?
They changed it.
In
It's
1492.
yeah,
Okay.
but it was already inhabited when he got here, so he kind of
Exactly,
just
but
found an area that was inhabited. So
Hey, these niggas ain't living here. All right, cool.
Well, the
Plant my
Vikings
flag.
found you guys before him anyway. So.
yeah, they
The
did.
Vikings-
Leif
The
Erikson.
Vikings,
Yeah.
Leif
the
Erikson.
Vikings found us in what was it like?
Wait, didn't that shit
500
happen in
AD?
Cocoa Beach or something in Florida?
It was
Let's
before
not do
even
this.
fucking Islam.
Yeah.
Anyway.
He didn't discover America. Can we do a reaction stream of Roots watching? Oh, yeah. Whose channel was that on? That was on Ryan's, right? Okay.
What?
We're going to show you a reaction. We want your reaction to this video, okay?
Oh my god! Especially when she goes on in on the. Okay, but I just want everybody to know when.
Hold on.
I want everybody to know when I went up on there, and I was talking about my relative that perished in the Holocaust. I was making that up because I wanted to make her feel bad, and I wanted to see what she would say. I'm not Jewish.
Hey, as a
Wait,
preface,
what, Laura?
as a preface to this,
I lied
had
on the
homies-
panel.
I had homies
shut
growing up
up.
when we went to the Holocaust Museum in Springfield, Illinois. He got into one of the bunks and started screaming, and then he went into one of the things. They looked like ovens, and he got into one.
Nobody even knows what y'all are talking about right now.
Yeah, who did?
Yeah, me neither.
No, he's talking about
Oh, I
Christopher
don't know what y'all are
Columbus.
talking about.
They were
I'm
camping
talking
out.
about,
Oh, Christopher
I've made
Columbus?
6
Oh.
million mistakes in my life. I don't fucking know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Christopher Columbus? I don't know shit about that, y'all. Leave me alone.
Yeah, that's because you,
I'm
man.
stupid. Hey, wait, hold on. Where was that video? Where was that at?
That was
Laura?
Ryan last night, I think.
Wait,
Was it last night?
did he sure? Okay, I found it.
And
Ooh.
it been like almost
We're
to the middle.
gonna go, yeah, as soon as she comes up.
No, because it was a while after when the Holocaust stuff came out.
Oh shit. Okay. Here, let me see.
Hard to hear anyway because those trolls were just like screaming over her the whole time. So
Okay, I'm gonna play it from this point. Hold on. I got
All
it.
right, you,
I think Roots would agree with
Yeah.
a lot, though. Like not the Holocaust stuff, but
Oh,
um.
well.
you don't know what I think about the Holocaust.
No,
There
I
we
do
go.
know what you think about it, but I don't
Can you guys
think
see
I
it?
agree with what she said in
Can you
particular.
see it?
And yeah, Frogger's Jewish. I lied.
Yeah.
when
Here we go.
Yeah, Frogger's the man, dude. Who the
Okay,
fuck cares
I'm about to
about
play it. I'm about to play it and walk away for a second. Okay, y'all are in charge.
Judge everybody as an
Everybody.
individual,
It makes
please.
no difference. Because
Don't
he
you?
chopped off the neck of so many other
You,
people.
do you have pictures of that?
Hey, I agree
You
with
there?
the comment.
Einstein
I
was
think Hitler was a great man.
Me too. All he wanted was his own nationality, his people, not to be screwed with. Hell, look at what the United States has done to all the different tribes of Native Americans in this country.
What's the actual Kronprinzesstreiten in my fight? What the fuck is going on here? How can you rationalize the murder of over 6 million people?
There wasn't 6 million people killed in ovens. You cannot burn a body in the time it would have took to kill that many people. It's physically impossible.
Yeah,
It's
you
a
can
lie.
5,000 human-sized cakes within a span of 4 seconds.
Do what?
You can't make 5,000 human-sized cakes within a span of 4 seconds.
Okay, I'm sensing a very good bit of anti-Semitism.
Oh,
in this.
anti-Semitism, my ass! You prove to me that you're from the original 12 tribes of Israel. Go ahead. Which tribe are you from? Can you show?
I'm from the tribe that doesn't agree with incinerating 6 million people.
There
That's
wasn't
by
6 million
That's Red Hood
incinerated.
is Einstein.
Auschwitz, they had musical instruments. The Jews played musical instruments. They did.
They fiddled on the roof.
Plays and different kind of stuff.
The only musical instruments that the Jews played was when they got to heaven. The only musical instrument they played was the harp. Before then,
Jews
the
don't
only
go to
instrument
heaven.
that
This
they were
guy's
playing
full of
was
shit.
a pickaxe because of the Nazis that they were forcing us to carve their roads.
Well, guess what? Guess what? The victims write our history, not the victors write our history, not the vanquished. War was claimed upon Germany, not the other way around.
Yes, no. So when Germany tried to invade
That's
the entire
not true.
world, the free people fought back.
Roots,
Germany didn't try to invade the entire world. Actually, they did what's called terror bombing between Eisenhower, I believe it was Eisenhower, our president, and Winston Churchill. There's a YouTube documentary out that I would suggest everybody go and watch, and it's titled Hellstorm. And it was a populace of just regular German people that were terror bombed day in and day out. People were incinerated and actually melted into the asphalt of the roads. They killed as many people as they could possibly kill.
Jews.
No, they weren't Jews. They were Germans and living in Germany. Have you ever heard of
Jewish people?
Have you ever heard of?
Where do you think the
Have you
Jews
ever
from
heard of the
Germany live?
bombing of Dresden? Have you ever heard of the bombing of Dresden? Most people have.
Fuck my life. So Winston Churchill was quoted as saying, and I quote, success is not final. Failure is not fatal. It is the courage that continues that counts.
Winston Churchill.
Winston Churchill.
Winston Churchill was not only a drunk, but he was also a crazy communist Jew.
Yeah, but he was the original Gerber baby.
So you have a thing against Jews. Why this anti-Semitism from you, Miss? I don't know what Jeanne. Why all this anti-Semitism from you? Your anti-Semitism truly disturbs me.
Why? You know this anti-Semitism bullshit gets old, folks. It's not anti-Semitic to say, look back in history. Jews have been expelled from countries 2 and 3 times in different countries for the past several hundred years. Why? Because of the practices they practice. Hell,
man,
you know how
that's
they
good.
circumcise their little boys? The rabbi gets down and puts his mouth over his penis and he chews off the foreskin. He chews off the foreskin and he gives them babies herpes because he's chewing up.
That's factual evidence.
Janae is right. Janae is absolutely correct. These Jews are terrible people.
They don't chew it off.
No, shut your mouths.
No, Laura, they actually do.
They
They actually do.
Suck the blood.
It's called a bris, and they bring in a fucking. Hold on, they bring in a
Because of
rabbi.
satanic practices.
Souls are rolling in their graves right now.
Million
I know they
Jews
put
that
their mouth
can
Oh,
run
they
that.
were never buried. They were actually melted, but that's not the issue here. Fucking, it's 6 million souls are writhing in pain as to what you are saying. How dare you? You say Hitler is a good person. How dare
Hitler
you?
is a good man. How dare you?
Really 6 million? And you want to get that angry?
6 million people.
Hitler was not a racist man.
Yes, he was.
If Hitler was a racist man, when they held the Olympics, he would not have put gold medals on Jesse Owens because Jesse Owens is a black man. That would be a racist thing to do, wouldn't it, by not putting the gold medals that he earned?
It would, but they
And he did. He put the gold medals over his neck.
Well, we know this is an idiot here.
He was a true crusader.
Well, he was as far as the Olympics goes, because he was the first.
Fuck off the Olympics. Shit.
Is there anybody who can
How
pause
do you equate? How is it that you equate?
But you're trying. The point I'm trying to make is Hitler was not a racist man.
But how do you equate putting a medal over a black man over smelting and killing 6 million Jews? How do you do that? How?
I'm showing you that your lie about these 6 million Jews that died is bullshit, and you're saying that Hitler was such a racist man. He wasn't.
Because
a
he
racist
was.
Man.
Oh my fucking scheisse.
Oh, but he was racist towards what? Jews, but not blacks.
What the fuck?
Is that the leap you're trying to make?
You can't be. Fuck me. It's discriminatory. It's discriminatory. It's discriminatory. It's a discriminatory action.
Have you read the Talmud?
The Talmud is nothing but filth in it. It's a section of books that is nothing but absolute garbage. Actually, it says that if you have sex with a little girl under the age of 6 or something, that is no good. Yeah, that's it.
Like 30 seconds.
That her virginity.
Bring you back 30 seconds.
Listen to me. That her virginity comes back. It's like, poking her finger in her eye. That's it. The Talmud is a book. It's horrible.
Yeah, it says Jews are wild.
Gary, yeah.
Robbed, killed, and etc.
That is a disturbing notion.
Why they call us goyim. The goyim.
Yeah, but I have a real question. Do you think Hitler is still alive? Do you think Hitler ran to that island or whatever?
For the good of the world, he died and he put a bullet in his own mouth.
Okay, now you may talk. What? Roots, what's your reaction to that? Everybody wants to see it.
Wait, what?
What's your reaction to that?
Reaction to that?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think Jenny, was it right? Jenny?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say that she's not on my team.
Hey, but can I say one thing? Rabbis do not.
No, you cannot. No, you cannot.
This is Root's reaction, not yours, Laura.
To clot the blood and stop it from bleeding. It's not okay, but they do it. They don't chew it and eat it and swallow it like she said.
I don't know.
No, I
We will
think,
have to talk to
whoever
Sabi about that.
I think whoever
Yeah.
the fuck that German fucking word you can't say on somebody else's stream is he's just been conditioned to think like this is exactly what happened. This is exactly what happened. They're not allowed to read or hear or listen to literature or podcasts or anything that denounces what happened in World War II. They're not allowed to fucking think differently. It is what it is, and that's it. It's like Israel has a hold on them, and they have to think exactly what Israel says, if that makes sense to
He was
anybody.
also playing online, so.
And
Very young.
here, that's happening very quickly. It's happening like at a rapid pace. But there's so much fucking information out there when you actually fucking look into it, and you're like, holy fuck, you're right. That does make sense.
Okay, do you think
6
Hitler
million is a
was
big
racist?
fucking number. I'm asking you to shut up, Laura.
No, I want to know this really badly.
Oh, then why don't you just do what you got to do?
I want to ask, do you think Hitler was racist? Because that was a big question for Jen A. And her
He was
answer was no.
Okay, yeah,
because he put a medal up.
100,000,000% an absolute racist. He was an absolute purist when it came to fucking race. And it's funny because I'm a mutt. And most of my fucking homies are mutts. Everybody's a fucking mutt. You're a mutt. He wanted to create this fucking weird ass, like, this Aryan race of fucking people that were supposed to be the most powerful people on fucking earth. Like, okay, yeah, you understand that those Aryan dudes are gonna really like those fucking Caribbean women. They're really gonna like them fucking African women. Like, come on, dude. Okay, you want to keep the race pure? All right, you're a weirdo for that. But there's a lot of other things. I'm not gonna fucking say that I sit and disagree with Uncle H about.
I don't think that you should. I don't think that you should read a history book in school and never ever do any other kind of
research.
Research into things. But like some of the shit she said was so fucking far off the map, and she was
absolutely.
the concentration camps to the internment camps they put the Japanese people in North America during the war, which were awful.
Okay. Yes.
Here,
Now
okay.
that I will speak.
Hold on. Y'all are getting too far into this. Hold up. No, I ain't trying to talk about all that right now.
Hold up my ass.
Nah, I'm leaving.
We took fucking American citizens,
Y'all can do that.
American citizens, and put them into fucking internment camps. And we fucking treated them like second-class fucking pieces of shit. No. I'm not cool with that.
Well,
no,
nobody
did it in Canada too. Nobody is. It's fucked up.
I'm not cool with that. The fucking Jews out. Go fuck yourself.
What do y'all think is? Yeah. There's the link in the chat,
people.
guys. Look, I just put the link in the private chat too. There's the rest of it. You can go watch it on Ryan's. It's about the 1 hour and 48 minute mark into it. Okay, y'all can finish watching it, but I'm fixing to get off here. I'm going to bed. I got to work tomorrow. No more panels for me.
There's no work tomorrow.
There is work tomorrow. I work every day, even Christmas. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, we don't get
celebrating
like
the
that.
discovery of America tomorrow. Like,
Yeah, they don't
what
care.
the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, it
Come
don't
on,
matter.
the
We gotta
Dagos
work.
are gonna- man, the fucking Dagos are gonna be real pissed.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
All right. Well, we're gonna say bye, guys.
Oh shit! I just realized. I think corporate does have the day off tomorrow, so they're not going to be there.
Oh my God, James. Okay, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe, who knows?
Yep.
Don't
Sorry
cancel.
for being an asshole, guys. I love all y'all.
Fuck you, Sam. Fuck you, Nevermore. Fuck you, Ed. Fuck you,
Clown.
Colfax. Weird motherfucker.
Yo, it's lonely on the high road. Look out below. All these drama queens and drop me in this crown zone. Man, I force my hand by showing up in my home. Lock, load that shotgun cock and leave a wide hole. Normally I'm kind folk, but it's high time these pedos and these creeps are 6 feet of freaking sideshows. From a mile away, the magic leaves your mind blown. 30-6 who hit a bitch from different time zones. Check the clock, faggot. Check the record for the docs, faggot. Show up on the block and what you got, faggot. I want an encore, so I'ma never stop clapping. I'm a Glock rabbit, squatch on the block, savage. Want a box to mix corned beef and rock cabbage. That means I smite you, bitch. Like goddamn it. It's really simple if you got yourself a docs habit. We banging cartoon assholes like Rod Rabbit. Wanna get killed? Cause this is how people get killed. And I don't give a single fuck how you feel. Start doxing on the shit gets real, for real. You wanna get killed? Cause this is how people get killed. And I don't give a single fuck how you feel. Start doxing on the shit gets real, for real. Man, you're fucking with the predators. Home predators, that's meta shit. There's levels that it never gets more metal than. Hey yo, it's settled then. From here on out it's Mad Max, bumping Pantera, doing fat lines of anthrax. Fucking Megadeth with every step we're backtracking. I'm Judas Priest during communion on the Black Sabbath. You know what's tough, bitch? Fucking Iron Maiden docs one of these catches and you doxing my entire nation. Behind your comments I can almost hear your nervous laugh. We jump out on you like Mexicans in conversion vans. A bunch of murderous dads, brothers, uncles, mothers, sons. Hey, this is war now. I'm banging on the fucking drum. Yeah, we joking, but it's not what it seems. Bring the internet to life like I just popped through the screen. Like fucking Publishers Clearinghouse, I'm paying visits. A big check, I'm United comping the plane tickets. You wanna get killed? Cause this is how people get killed. And I don't give a single fuck how you feel. Start doxing on me, shit gets real, for real. You wanna get killed? Cause this is how people get killed. And I don't give a single fuck how you feel. Start doxing on me, shit gets real, for real. You wanna get killed? Cause this is how people get killed. And I don't give a single fuck how you feel. Start doxing on me, shit gets real.